are live. Hopefully everything's working. I can tell. Yeah, sounds like it's working. Okay. All right, guys, why don't you go and kick us off?
How's it going? We're here at Castelgard Studios, and I brought my Necrons today. We're going to face off against Cade's World Eaters.
And Khorne Demons.
And Khorne Demons. Yes, he's bringing a Khorne army.
I'm bringing a Khorne. Everyone has the Khorne keyword in this army today.
There's cornflakes here. Mm-hmm. All right, we're playing Priority Target today. That's a Grand Tournament 2020 Strike Force mission. My army is 2,000 points on the nose. I believe
Mine is also 2,000 points
on
the nose.
All right.
I've yet to bring one that isn't.
Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to start with your army first, or should I?
Okay.
Let's do the video first,
Let's do the video.
All right, here we go, guys.
What? How dare?
How dare?
Okay, then I gotta get some headphones here. Quick. I had a pair of them.
Better be wary. The dreams have been of the dog barking in your face. Where he sleeps. His whole time he was sleeping,
He doesn't sleep.
What do you mean? He's been sleeping for thousands of years, and you want to know who has been there in his dreams that whole time? That puppy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. He's some yellow eyes.
You guys are talking, right? Video's playing. Yeah.
Or get some new Furies. Little models, man.
Alright. Alright, fellas, we are back.
All right.
Okay.
So, today we are going to be playing Priority Target. Cade and Mars, you guys got your World Eaters, Khorne, Demons, Pure Khorne, is that you call them? So Pure Khorne versus the Necrons today. And I know we got the templates switched around here, but Cade is playing World Eaters, and he's on the left side. Mars is playing Necrons, and he's on the right side. So
Just watch the video upside down. It'll work out.
Yeah, right. But anyway, so these fellows here are going to be playing a 2,000-point game. They're playing Priority Target as their mission. It is a 2020 Grand Tournament Strike Force mission from the Grand Tournament pack. And we are going to go ahead and go into the lists here. So, Mars, why don't you go ahead and take us away and let us know what you got.
Sure, sounds good. I brought my Necrons back today for some fun. I am running the Szarekhan Dynasty today, and I brought a battalion and a Vanguard, I believe it is, detachment. That's the elite one. Just so I can fit more characters in there. I brought my good old buddy Osisabek here on his command barge. He's got a Resurrection Orb and a Staff of Light, and I gave him the relic, forget what it's called, but it's the +1 to reanimation with his Res Orb. He has the Warlord trait, Enduring Will, so he's going to reduce all damage by 1 to a minimum 1. Right alongside him here is the Royal Marshal, as we like to call him, and he's kicking around with the Veil of Darkness. And down here we got a Cryptek. He's got a Canoptic control node. He's got all his Canoptic buddies hanging out around him there. It's going to help them fight a little better. I also gave him the Voltaic Staff, so hopefully he can do some real damage, contribute to the fight. Way back here, I got the Skorpek Lord. I've really liked to run that guy. I don't own any Skorpek Destroyers, so it's been hard to get them on the table. Rick was nice enough to loan me some Skorpek Destroyers there, so I can benefit from my Skorpek Lord's auras.
Not a problem.
Yep, he's got the Relic Nano Scarab Casket, so he's gonna regenerate 3 D3 wounds per turn instead of just 1 from his living metal. All right, and then for troops, we got a nice big blob of 20 warriors with flayers. We got 10 warriors with reapers inside of the Ghost Ark. We got 10 immortals with Gauss blasters. And then in elites, we got some Crypto Thralls here to keep the Cryptek safe. We got a Canoptic Reanimator. We're going to see how well he does today. Hopefully he's not going to be too sleepy. We got the ever-present Scarabs. We got a unit of 9 of them. We got a Canoptic Doomstalker hanging out in the back here. I was going to bring a Trackstalker today, but I forgot him, so I had to make a last-minute change. We got our Skorpek Destroyers, like I said, way down on the flank there. We got an Annihilation Barge with a Gauss Cannon. And I think that is everything I brought today.
All right.
Okay.
You want to tell us what you brought today?
So I brought a battalion of World Eaters and a Outrider of Khorne Demons today. I'm going to start off with my Outrider Demon Detachment. That is led by Karnak, the, what are they? Gorehound. He has 3 heads. He hates Crypteks today, as his priority target is the Cryptek.
Where's she at?
Right over here, hiding behind his dog friend. And I brought 2 units of 5 Fleshhounds with a Gorehound leading each squad. They're on each side of my deployment, as well as 2 units of 5 Furies. Old metal models, but you gotta bring them on the table every once in a while. And they're all Mark of Khorne. As well as hiding in Deep Strike, costing me 2 CP, Scarbrand himself is going to be joining us today, and I'm excited to use him.
Yeah.
And then that's that detachment. The other detachment, my Warlord today is going to be my Chaos Lord with Jump Pack. He has Gorefather as his chain axe, and the Warlord trait, I forget the name, Violent Urgency, which gives him a 6-inch aura of add 1 to advance and charge rolls for my World Eater units, which is nice to get in there because Khorne's number is 8, so pretty much a guaranteed charge. As well as I spent a CP on my other Chaos Lord. This one's in Terminator, and I gave him Terminator armor. He has a Kami Melta and a Relic Power Axe that gives him a better Power Axe in general, 2 damage, as well as a 5-up Feel No Pain. And then I'm also bringing Kharn. He's hiding over by the other Fleshhound unit. Kharn the Betrayer, ready to hopefully get into the Kharn phase today. I have 3 troops in this unit. I have 2 just basic shooty marine squads. Their whole point is just die a bloody death eventually, or just stand there. I don't really care for them. They don't have melee weapons, so they're there to die. And then a 10-man squad of Berserkers, Sergeant with a Power Axe, Icon for the reroll charges, And they're all in the Dreadclaw, ready to advance up the board. There's 2 Chaos Spawn hiding under the Dreadclaw. Mark of Khorne. Just they have weird points cost, but they make up for the fact that I brought a lot of chain axes and not a lot of squads with full, so I had some extra points open. I'm bringing a 8-man squad of Terminators, all with chain axes and commie bolters, and the sergeant has a chain fist, and they are the Red Butchers today. Another 2 CP there, so I'm starting today with 4 CP with all the CP I'm using early game. I'm also bringing a 10-man squad of Warp Talons. They got cheaper, and I'm so excited because they're actually not overcosted anymore.
They were pretty bad before, for
Yeah.
being 1 wound models.
Yeah, no, they cost as much as Terminators, and yeah, it wasn't pretty. And then a Dreadclaw drop pod to be a transport for me today, and that's what I'm bringing as an army.
Real quick, one last thing I forgot. I got 5 death marks hanging out right up the top here. 'Cause I love my death marks.
Yay, death march.
Not enough to remember them, but
I got him in a picture for you guys. So. Yeah, so I got him in the whatever the close-up view cam. So
Yep.
if you guys like the images from the close-up view cam, or you guys want to see more of those, let us know, and we'll make sure we get more of those throughout the game for you guys. Just to kind of get you guys in the action a little bit. So, but yeah, so that's the armies. So we're gonna go over the mission here. We got our secondaries and our. Oh, let's see. Who had raised the banners? It was you, Mars?
Yep.
Okay, so Mars, you had raised the banners. While we stand, we fight and assassinate. You want to tell us why you took those?
Yeah, he's got 5 characters, I believe you said. So I can potentially max that out. I feel those characters are going to be right up in my grill, so hopefully I can just deal with them and get points out of it. I took Raise the Banners because we do have 5 objectives floating around there, and I have plenty of models who can run around and plant a flag. Hopefully I'll be able to get some points out of that. It hasn't really paid off for me in the past when I've used Raise the Banners, but you know, practice. And then last I had While We Stand, We Fight. And in this case, it's going to be my Warlord on his command barge, the 20 Warriors, and the Skorpek Destroyers. So I just need to keep them alive throughout the game, and I'll get 5 points per unit.
and then you want to go over mine, Rick?
Yes. So, Cade, you had engage on all fronts, priority targets, and assassinate.
Yes. I chose engage in all fronts because I have a lot of little units that are pretty fast. So early game, I just want to try to run over the table and set up my engage in all fronts and try to hit them at all sides to hopefully get through that blob of Necrons over there eventually. Assassinate, he has 4 characters, but I figure characters are a lot easier to kill than a lot of his other stuff.
20 Warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a few ways to get around the Warriors, but 12 points is 12 points, and that's better than I could get on most. And then priority targets, that's just holding my primary objective, and if I can hold his, I get 5 points as well if I'm holding both. And my primary or priority target's over there, and his is under his robot of death beams.
Yep, you're probably going to have to kill him to get that one.
Yeah, but I'll be in your face eventually.
Eventually.
But yeah, so that's why I chose those.
All right. So, Mars, do you want to tell me what exactly you had for CP again? Just want to make sure I get that.
I should be at 4 CP if I'm not mistaken, because I took a Vanguard and a Battalion, so I believe that drops me 3, so I'd be at 9.
Okay.
And then I used Hand of the Pharaon on my Warlord. I don't know if I mentioned that. So he can use his My Will Be Done twice. and then I took a total of 4 relics, 1 for each of my characters. So that should put me down to 4 if my math is correct.
Okay, and then Cade, you had 4.
I'm also at 4 because Outrider, that's 3.
Yeah.
Red Butchers, that's 2. Extra Relic is 1. And that's 6. And then 2 CP to throw a Scarbrand and Deep Strike.
Mars. Dan was just asking here. Said he was curious about your list. Said you had a CCB, a Warden, a Scorpic Lord, Technomancer in one list. It was 1 detachment. Now you have.
So yeah, let me clarify. I have. Let's see here. It was the Reanimator, the Scorpic Destroyers, and the Death Marks, and then the Scorpic Lord are in the Vanguard detachment.
They're in the Vanguard. Okay, so the
Yep.
Warden, the CCB, and then the Technomancer all in.
Yeah, because you can only fit 3 characters in the battalion detachment, so I had to take another detachment to get the 4th.
Okay.
So I took Vanguard.
Sorry, Dan. There must have been an issue with the list, so I'll just take a look at it and then update it after the game here.
Yep.
But basically, yeah, he's got 3. It's 3 in each detachment, right? Does that sound right?
What's that?
3 characters in each detachment.
No.
No, one in the Vanguard detachment, and then 3 elites, and then the rest is the battalion detachment.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll have to make the adjustment, so that way there's the multi detachments in there. Because according to the list I have posted, he says it's only got the battalion in there.
Yeah, and that's probably my fault from Battle Scribe.
It's all good. We'll get it fixed, and that way it's accurate for you guys, so you guys can see what it looks like.
But yeah, both of them are Szarekhan, so they can work together just fine.
Yeah, he just said the list shows 1 attachment, so just clarifying. So, all right, so we got everything set up. We got the CP all set up for the turn. So why don't we go ahead and do the roll off here? Yeah.
Yep.
Hang on one
Sounds
second.
good.
All right.
1 World Leader dice roll.
Let's see what we got.
3.
5.
You're going first.
All right.
I have to go first as part of the new FAQ.
Sad.
All right.
You didn't have
No
to
choice
roll,
about
you
it.
could've just gave it to me.
So Necron's turn 1. Take her
Necron's
away.
turn 1.
All right. So protocol is Protocol of the Vengeful Stars, and I'm going to choose Directive 1. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack on an unmodified wound roll of 6, improve the armor characteristic of that attack by 1. All right. And then we'll start off with my Warlord. He's going to give my Will Be Done to the 20 Warriors and the 10 Immortals.
And that's +1 to hit.
Yep, that is +1 to hit. And in the command phase, I suppose I'm going up to 5 CP.
Yep.
And then the Canoptic Reanimator will use his beam on these. I think I'm going to use it on the Immortals for right now. Alright. And then we should be able to go into the movement phase.
All right. I'm just going to adjust your CP here. Should we get to go? All right. So while he's doing that, Cade.
Yeah.
We have a couple of things here.
Sure.
Daniel, we have Dan and Daniel in the chat. Dan Miner is another guy, not from our group, but he was the one that was checking on the list, and then we have our Daniel, and he's had a couple of comments in here. One, he said CP is for chumps.
Yep.
It
is.
He wants Mars to do the power move and do no movement whatsoever.
The power. I should just stay like this, not move anything.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. You don't need to move.
So then we got a couple of comments in here. Steve was mentioning that he's digging the board, the highway, and the aqueduct setup, which is cool because I actually literally just threw that together today, so I'm pretty proud of being able to get that terrain all set up before the game today. That's pretty big. But then at the same time, he also mentioned that your Pepsi Mars is making him thirsty.
Oh, okay. I can move that.
No, you're fine. I told him we should introduce some Castelgard logo, like glass cups or something for merch.
Some
Maybe we can
merchandise.
have those in the channel while we're all drinking.
Well, I'm sure if the channel gets big enough, we can totally do merchandising.
Yeah. Well, see, not everybody. The thing is not everybody like a lot of these 40k bat rep type shows and stuff. what they'll do is, they eat before or drink before, and like we just kind of casually do it as we want to. So, it works out.
We try not to have a meal on camera, but a little drink or something.
Well, right. Okay, so I need to go to the overhead, and Cade, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you. You want to go ahead and show us where all our objectives are at, because they're kind of hard to see on the map here.
So we have an objective right here. That's my priority target. Another one over here. I didn't throw one over the top. That's my bad. Because this mission in particular allows you to move objectives. So I'm just throwing some on top of these to kind of help represent where they are. But it's right down here. We have another one under his laser beam of destruction.
Laser beam of destruction.
And then the other one is under that piece of the aqueduct, because I moved that one closer to me because I want to be holding it at some point. And I wanted it farther from him because he wants to raise some banners.
I don't think they can move that far because they're not cool.
I don't know if it's worth mentioning here, but Dan, the other Dan, he said it'd be cheaper to throw your army into 2 patrols, and then you actually save with CP that way, because you're paying 3 for the battalion, 2 for the patrol.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, it would fit in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we can make the adjustment. We'll give you an extra CP. It's not a big deal.
No, I want him to have same CP.
Yeah, sure. That works.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Well,
How dare you, chat?
do it make sense. Thanks, chat. We'll update that, and you'll see that adjusted.
I never think of the patrol detachments because it's so small.
It almost
How often do you see it?
Yeah.
All the time now.
Certain armies use them, and they usually utilize like multiple of them.
Don't forget, you need infantry to raise banners.
Oh, indeed.
Oh yeah.
Throwing that out there for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Non-character infantries, isn't it?
That one, no.
I want to say it's non-character.
That one might not be. That one's worth checking. You want to pull up the rules on Raise the Banner quick?
Banners.
Yeah. I know Deploy Scramblers is non-character, which makes me sad because when I originally read it, I missed that part.
It's 1 or more infantry.
Yes. So
Not
character, no, non-character.
It just says 1 or more infantry. It doesn't specify whether
Yes. So characters can raise banners, which makes sense.
Okay. I think I'll have my Royal Warden do that then.
Our Dan's like, yeah, CP's for chumps.
CP is for
He's on Cade's side.
Yeah. There we go.
Who needs the CP,
Who needs CP?
right?
Maybe guard.
Oh, another thing too I should probably mention, guys. We are on our new audio system, so let us know how the audio sounds. If it sounds okay, we'll continue to use this as is. Otherwise, we'll have to make some more adjustments. But yeah, we got all the mic packs up and working now, and I did some tests just to make sure everything sounded very clear. There was a little buzzing when I was testing it, but hopefully that's not going on right now. I can't really tell for sure. So just let us know if there's any issues, and then we'll go ahead and make the adjustment for you guys. But now you should be able to hear both the producer and the players very, very clearly, as opposed to before when we had the camera microphones, you guys were only able to hear the players clearly, and then the producer had to kind of shout. So hopefully that fixes that problem. But
Watch out.
yeah. Yeah, Dan says it sounds great. So
Yes.
cool. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate you.
And
You've been super helpful with making sure our audio's up to par. So I appreciate you being on the ball about that.
And good news for you Night Lord fans. I got my Kentekar Terminators on pre-order. I'm just waiting for them to eventually show up because I guess they're not doing tracking numbers on standard shipping anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure where it's at.
Yeah, we get
Or
those
if it's
30K
shipped.
ones in here
Yep.
pretty soon. I made some pretty good progress on the Dark Angels too, so you guys will be seeing those as soon as the release date comes out for them. We'll be doing a Saturday game or a Tuesday game for the release, so that way you guys can see them. The other Dan said sound is good. Dan, yes, I will post the secondaries for you, but instead of doing them in chat, I'll run them through on the transitions again, so that way you can see them. So, raise the banners while we stand. We fight and assassinate was what Mars had, the Necrons. And then engage on all fronts, priority targets, and assassinate is what Cade had on his. So, there you go. Hopefully that works for you. But, yeah, so everything, I think, is going according to how we have it set up, and hopefully our shows should be nothing but improving from here on out as we continue. So,
Mars, be gentle.
hearing a little bit of white noise in the background. Dan, you're probably right. Like I said, I was hearing a little bit of that too when I was messing around. And I'm pretty sure it's the ATEM Mini that we use. The ATEM has a tendency to, I've actually done some research on this, and the ATEM has a tendency to cause some problems. I'm trying to figure out a workaround for it, and if that's causing a problem, we'll get it fixed before long here. I thought I had it fixed this morning, but I'll have to tinker around some more just to make sure we get it cut out completely, so it's just nice and crystal clear for you guys. But at least the volume levels, you guys should be able to hear everything pretty well for now. So, like I said, just let us know. All right, we got a movement phase all completed.
Yep, should be able to go into the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Let's see where
Nope. Are you gonna raise your banner?
I am. Gonna have my Royal Warden raise the banner right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Barnes, you just want to take us through what you did for your movement?
Yep, I basically just, unfortunately, Dan, I wasn't able to sit still for you. I moved most of my army towards my enemy here. Got the Scarabs way up on this flank, got the Scorpex way over on that flank, got the Annihilation Barge ready to fire into some puppies. I set the Doomstalker still because he gets the better profile. Raise the banner with a character over here. Sysabek is going to move down the middle with the Ghost Arc, try and secure that middle objective there. Got the Reanimator with some Immortals backing up the Scarabs. And we got Warriors moving down the middle. The only other thing that didn't move is the Death Marks. They're going to try to take some pot shots, maybe at some characters. But I don't know if they can see any. We'll see.
I like it.
Alright, let's go into shooting phase. Why don't we start with this Doomstalker here?
Sure.
What can I even see?
Not that thing.
Not
because
too much.
we said this was obscuring, and I made sure I couldn't see if it didn't move.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Well, I got a 48-inch range. Why don't we shoot at these puppies, I think, right here. Is gonna-
Okay.
Oh, yeah, actually, sorry, guys. Can you guys want to just point out on the map here, like use your fingers to point out to where what we got called for terrain here? That's one thing I forgot to mention.
We are counting the
I can
aqueducts.
barely see your hand, Kate. You
Sorry.
want to put it out? There you go.
Aqueducts are -1 to be shot through.
Yep.
Same as these.
Yep.
We're counting these two terrain features as obscuring.
So yeah, the crates with a little bit of what are those
the industrial piping.
the canister, whatever, the fuel canisters, whatever they are.
We have these
So that's obscuring.
craters, which are going to be using the crater rolls.
Yeah.
And then the two terrain features, the eagle and the rocks, are as if you're standing on top, you have cover.
Yep. And then we got some crates and barrels, just simple barricades. Might come into play.
Yeah.
And you guys are using the pipes as pipes too, or?
Yeah,
I'm fine
I
with
believe
that.
that was the plan.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, so I'm actually going to choose. I can see those Marines, so why don't I go ahead and shoot the Marines instead? I think my AP is going to be a lot better against them.
Sure. -1 to be shot at.
Yep. So a D6 shots, so I get 3. -1 to be shot. I'm not close to my cryptek, so I'm going to be hitting on 5s. There's just 1. No rerolls I know of. And it does wound, and it's an AP of 4.
AP good enough.
Yep.
One dead.
4 if not a 5.
It doesn't matter, it's dead.
Yeah.
I got 1 wound and nothing to show for it.
Yep. Okay. So why don't we go to way down here with my Annihilation Barge?
Into the-
I'll unload everything into those puppies over there.
And that's also -1.
Okay. So we got 3 shots from the Gauss cannon. So we got 2 hits, strength 6. Looking for 3s.
That'll work.
Yep.
And I believe I have 5 up saves.
5 up invuln.
I make 1. 1 goes through.
Okay. That's D3 damage, but they 1 wound.
2.
Do? Okay. I do kill a
We
puppy.
do kill a pup. Gonna snag him.
Alright. Then the Twin Tesla Destructor. Ooh. Plenty of misses, but I got some Tesla triggers for 4 additional hits. And I'll use my Szarekhan reroll. Nothing there. So 5 wounds at AP 0.
Do these have better than normal saves?
Probably not. If they do, it's going to be similar.
Nope. And wounds.
Yeah, there.
Take 3. So
Okay.
kill one more and wound another.
Sure. I will take it. Alright. 15.
The white noise guys will do our best. Sorry, I was silenced. The white noise, we'll do our best to get that cleared up for the next video. But if it sounds okay in terms of like our view, we'll keep using the mic that is for now. And then I'll just make the adjustment after the game. So hopefully that'll fix the problem. But
All right.
yeah, here we go.
So I'm going to have my 10 Immortals. We'll fire at those Marines as well.
Go for it.
Okay.
Minus 1.
Oh, definitely relevant.
They might will be done.
They do.
So I think you had
4, I want to say.
I would have said 3, but I'm not sure. I saw 3 before you picked them up, so
We'll
that's
put
what
in
I was
3.
going with.
See what it does. Okay, they all wound, so that's 7 at AP 2. So 4? Okay.
That's the squad. Almost.
Almost.
Get another comment here from a Johnny Mary. It says, kick those shiny metal bleep for the blood god.
Of course. They have skulls, so I want them.
Yes.
Bite my shiny metal bleep. Alright. We can go. What do we have? So Szarekh and. Okay, so there's the extent of my range.
Out of range.
Out of range. And I don't think you can see that big thing over there. Yep, I think I'm going to have to wait a turn to shoot at something. But the Ghost Arc can definitely unload.
On the pup.
Yeah, let's throw it into the puppies there.
Okay.
10 Gauss Slayer shots. Alright.
Not minus.
I just missed naturally.
We'll take it.
I'll use a Szarekhan reroll. And their toughness 4, I assume?
They are toughness 4.
Okay, so 3 wounds, AP 1.
5 ups.
5 up involves.
1 goes
yeah.
through, so you kill the 1 dog.
Kill the 1 puppy.
No! Not the puppies.
I know, he hates
You're
the
so
doggos.
mean. So mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you killing the puppy dog?
Animal cruelty.
Oh my god, I remember
The
when
show has now become rated R.
I remember when PETA tried to have a case against GW because
Space Wolves? Yeah.
the Space Wolves wearing wolf pelts. It's
yeah.
animal cruelty. It's like, that's your problem? This is the 40k universe. And that's your problem?
Yep. There she goes.
Alright. Well, we got some...
Steven said he's calling Pete on us.
He's calling PETA. Oh no! Alright, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably. Looks like. Oh, well, we got this in the way as well.
Man, what a
Let's
mess.
go down here.
The 4 in the back
1, 2.
definitely can't see them.
Well,
Or
maybe I'll have to shoot
one
at
can,
the.
One can, but 3 in the
1,
back
2,
can't.
3,
Use a laser pointer.
5, 6, 7,
Ah, yeah.
8.
That's what that's for. I didn't pick it up for nothing.
I think I have only 8 that I can shoot at those Furies.
8 at the Furies.
Yeah. I'll get more shots against the Furies.
1 second. I want to pull up and see. Just hitting on your normal because your mine will be done.
Minus 1.
-1.
So, didn't really matter. And they are toughness 3, aren't they?
They are T3.
Nope.
Alright,
Sorry,
so I'll
guys.
use the Szarekhan reroll.
Dice box.
Nope. So 5 wounds at AP 1.
5 up saves. 2 die, 3 die. Yeah.
Okay. Then we got the death marks. Alright. What can we see with death marks? Well, we can see Furies just fine.
Dan, I had headphones on. Is that talking about for the left or right, or what's your question? You guys are fine. I'm talking to chat here.
Well, I got one that can see Kharn, so why don't we put one there, and we'll put the rest into those Furies.
-1 to be hit.
Sure. So the 2 actually doesn't hit.
Yeah. And add it. So you kill one, and then one
You will use Szarekhan reroll. So 1 mortal wound and 2 wounds.
That did.
Okay. And then we got 1 shot against Kharn. It does hit. And it does wound, but no mortal.
That's
That's
what
at
you get.
AP2.
Kharn don't care.
Kharn don't care. Tis a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound, and he takes it.
Kharn should have like, what is that demon engines get? That heals
Living
them.
metal.
Living metal? Alright, so I believe that's all my shooting that's in range.
Okay.
Alright, so charges. I don't believe I have any charges. So, morale. The puppies might have a morale.
Puppies have a morale.
All right, fellas. I think I fixed the sound issues. Hopefully that sorts it out.
Do I lose my Gorehound? I don't. So down to 1 puppy.
Down to 1 puppy. Alright, and then
Yeah.
scoring. I don't believe I get anything. Assassinate, my while we stand, and then I have raised banners, so I don't get anything right now. Alright, over to Cade's turn 1.
Yeah. Woo.
Woo!
Okay, so what do we got here in terms? Sorry, I'm going to play catch up here. So what do we got in terms?
No, you're
of-
fine. I didn't score any points because nothing was valid.
Okay. Did you use any CP at all?
No, I did not.
You did not. Okay, so you're still up to 6. So Cade, we're going into your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay, and then let me go by the overhead real quick.
Sure.
You guys want to just clarify for me what all died here again?
Unit of Furies, unit of Marines, and 5 Fleshhounds.
Okay, and where did the
Or
Furies?
4 Fleshhounds.
Where did the Furies and Marines come from?
Over that squad, and the Marines were over
Furies
here.
were right there.
Yep.
There were 4 puppies there,
Okay.
and then 5 Marines over here.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, moving into World Eater's turn 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If I remember how to do all that.
So you can gain CP.
Yep, up to 5.
Go in the movement phase here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But yeah, I just want to say thanks to everyone in chat. All your comments always help to us to improve the channel. We just keep them coming. Tell us what you would like to see, what would you not like to see. Things that you enjoy, you don't enjoy. Specific armies you would like to see on the channel. Maybe specific units. Did you enjoy it when we had the Void Dragon on? Do you want to see more Titanic models? Do you want to see larger Horde armies? What would you like us to do? Let us know in the comments.
They want to see you dance.
Want to see me dance? I am a horrible dancer. You should have seen me at my wedding.
We're gonna have a dance off here.
If I could erase a moment in history.
Dan says he wants to see the Tyranids soon.
The
Dan,
Tyranids.
that is definitely an option. I have plenty of Tyranids to play. I'm working on getting them painted up, but I got to get the Dark Angels done first, so we will have a game with them before long here. But I don't want to put them on the channel until after we have an opportunity to get them painted. I have most of the Gene Stealers done, my Dimacharen done, and most of the big beasties mostly done. But I want to get enough of the troops and stuff and all the little small buggies done for you guys, so that way it actually looks kind of decent on the board. Because we don't want to, we want to put out as much quality as we can. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, and you're going to have some games in here where there'll be a model or two that's out of place. But we just want to make sure that we're trying to put out quality stuff for you guys. So apart from that. Tyranids is definitely something we'll work on getting. Sisters, I think, is the next army up after the Dark Angels. But with the pre-release coming up for the Dark Angels, that's the reason why we're doing those right now. So believe me, though, it's on my list. It's on my list.
Yeah,
So,
I definitely want to get some Tyranids under my belt. I've always loved the Tyranids and their aesthetic. I always wanted to get them on the table, so hopefully someday I'll get to pilot them on the tabletop. We just want to get them painted up for you, because unfortunately they're grays and whites and blacks right now. We'll get some fleshy colors on there.
he also mentioned too that Dan also wants to see, Daniel wants to see orcs as well. Orcs is definitely an option for us. I actually have an army that Chris will let me borrow. One of our local game store guys, the owner, he will let us borrow the army if we want to use it for the show. With that said, I think we actually have a couple more guys in the group that still have them, right? Does Matt still have his?
I'm pretty sure Matt has orcs.
Yeah.
Because, the studio, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have orcs themselves. But,
No, we do not have orcs anymore. I sold my orc army off, I don't know, about a year ago, and kind of regret it. But the thing is it's a lot of models to paint, and
it is. Oof.
I have so many other projects basically on my plate right now. Plus, I'm full-time school as well, so yeah, it's kind of hard to keep up with everything. To be fair, I've been making a lot of progress over the last few weeks, but yeah, our semester just started back up again, so that's going to eat up some of my time. But yeah, we have some. I mean, we have some options. We're definitely going to get some more armies in here for you guys, so that way you guys can see a whole lot of stuff. I still do have Gene Stealer Cult, so that's another thing we'll be getting up and going again at some point here. Plus, we got a couple of guys in the group that are willing to play and bring their armies in, so we'll have some of those for you guys to see at some point. So yeah, but we'll keep chugging away, so that way you guys got plenty of armies to see and view. So.
Yep, we got a real healthy Warhammer community in our town.
Yeah.
We're really trying to get some people in here to get them on the channel, so we can see a larger variety. So you don't just see like
the same games.
Games over and over
Not that
again.
there's anything wrong with that, but yeah, at the same time, you got to have some variety. And a lot of our what's causing the problem right now is the fact that COVID's so rampant. A lot of our guys in the group, they're being smart, being safe, making sure that they're social distancing like they're supposed to, and the three guys that we have here in the studio currently, we're kind of keeping to our own small little cohort, so it's easy for us to avoid any problems with it. But yeah. So Teddy Hamster said, anything happened already? Is that the deployment? So Teddy, the deployment was in the bottom right, or bottom left-hand side of the screen is the World Eater deployment. This will be the World Eater's first turn. Yep. Necrons have already gone. They're in the top right-hand corner, and they've already had their first turn. They killed a unit of Furies, a unit of Marines, and
some more dogs.
Some Chaos dogs.
Yep.
So right now we got Kharn out in the open for whatever reason again.
Yeah, the aqueduct here ended up being right in the middle of no man's land, so it was really cool. We rolled randomly, and it turned out that we got the priority whatever mission here, and it was cut down the middle like that. So we're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We're basically fighting in between the aqueduct.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Kate's.
I'm actually going to throw him in the Dread Cloud.
throw Kharn in the Dreadclaw.
Yep.
Yay! A thing happened where Kharn's not wide out in the open.
I'm gonna.
So he's going to destroy it from the inside, right?
Dave, you don't know how much
Yeah,
you
I
make
can
me
make it
happy.
good.
Kharn phase!
I
It's
didn't
gonna happen!
I didn't want to throw, but I don't want him to die because that flank died a lot faster than I was hoping. So I'm just going to use it as a turn of points, hopefully.
Right.
Um,
All right, so why don't you go ahead and walk us through all what you did here for
I'm not done yet. I have one more thing to move,
Oh, okay.
and I'm just trying to figure out where I want them.
Well, in that
Actually,
case,
2 more things to move.
while he's finishing that up,
Just because he has Veil of Darkness shenanigans, I need to be prepared.
he does
for.
have it.
I do have the Veil of Dark.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Spoopy.
All right, so yeah, so some upcoming things that we're going to be doing here next week. I think if everything works out, we're going to be doing a game. It's going to be Scions, and they'll be in my hands this time around. And I'll be playing against, I guess, whatever one of these two guys want to play. If there's any particular army you guys would like to see the Scions up against, let us know. We can make it happen.
I have a new one I could throw on the table.
Yeah. Yeah? Well, the Zeech army?
Yeah.
Well, we got some options,
Yeah.
and frankly, I want to get a couple more games in with the Scions, just so we get them well played, since they're finally up and ready to go. And Cade can have another run with them too. Once I'm done, I'm painting up another Valkyrie right now, and 10 more Scions, so that way he can use pure Scions if he wants instead of mixing in the guard tanks. So I also got a Torox. One of the guys in our comments prior to one of the games that we had, he had mentioned that, actually I think it might have been Teddy even, mentioned that he wanted to see Torox. No, it was a Zatoichi Blind Sword. He said he agreed with what I said about the Valks in the previous game, but he thinks that Torox are totally worth playing. So I went ahead and picked one up. I'm not super huge on them. But I bought one and then got them together. Just going to be painting them up here along with the Valkyries. I have magnetized the Valkyries and the Torox, so you can actually run the Valkyries as Vendettas, which is pretty cool. And Vendettas are like the heavier, more expensive, big shooty.
More of a gunship.
Yeah, they're a gunship. Actually, funny enough, they still carry bodies. They even carry more bodies than a Valkyrie does. I think they carry like 12, where a Valk carries 10. Which is kind of weird, but they're also like almost 1.5 times the cost, maybe a little more than that.
Okay.
So they're pretty expensive, but they are cool. So yeah, so we'll have some options to play the full Scion army, and then of course we have a couple games coming up here pretty soon with Tau is going to be one of them, and I think we're kind of trying to branch out with Mars a little bit, so we're not always playing Necrons. Necrons tend to be popular, so they're the reason. That's pretty much the reason why we keep playing them. But frankly, I love having them on the channel. I'm sure everybody else does. And honestly, we haven't even gotten through probably half the units that we could use yet.
Yeah,
Still
for Necrons.
so many other units that we still have for Necrons we haven't tried yet.
Yep.
So.
And that's part of that's because I don't own the whole range of Necrons. I want to get some more, but finances and all that.
Yeah. Well, we have a bunch in the studio too from the army that I bought, and we'll be adding them into lists. But it'll be kind of here as Mars wants to play them. So.
I'm ready.
All right. So, Cade, you just want to walk us through?
Done. Okay, so I repositioned the Marines over there to deny some deep strike shenanigans with Veil. Moved the spawn to do the same. I hop my berserkers out. They're gonna go punch a tank
Yeah, punch tank. Where's this tank at?
in the middle.
In the middle right there.
Oh, the barge?
And they're also gonna help punch with the Dreadclaw. Dogs moved up. Karnak moved up to get onto the objective. Furies moved up. Karnak is in position to give reroll charge aura.
Do you have anything underneath the bridge?
Yes, right here. Furies, dogs.
Okay, I just can't see them in the camera on the overhead. So, and then you have Khorne berserkers. You want to point where those are at? Because
They
they're
are
kinda
hiding
hard to see.
behind here, so I can charge without you deciding, hey, let's overwatch. Because you can't see them because they're behind the obscuring terrain.
Right. Okay. Cool. So we got.
Dreadclaw moved up. Lone Doggo hopped on the objective,
Well,
ready to die a horrible, painful, horrible death.
hey, don't say that.
But hey, he's there. He's ready to use his flamer for one turn, slow some things down, hopefully. And hopefully I get some turn 1 charges, because he did come at me, and that was your first mistake. So
Hopefully it won't be the last.
yeah. Now it's time for the shooting phase.
All right.
I am going to flamer your destroyers, because they're there,
Destroyers.
and I can flame
Okay.
them.
Well, I probably have a stratagem.
Well, he's looking that up.
Yep. Yeah, I will use Whirling Onslaught.
What does
So
it do?
it's -1 to wound them.
Sure. I get 3 hits. I probably need 6s to wound. Toughness on them?
Toughness 5.
Yep, 6s to wound. I don't hurt them.
Awesome.
Oh, -1. That's good.
I got them.
Relevant.
Next, these dogs will flame the scarabs, because why not?
Okay. Oh,
There you go.
that's not fun.
6s. Let's go. Then I have wounding on 3s, I think. No AP.
Plenty. No AP. Oh, I actually get a save.
Yeah.
I make 2 of them.
So it's 3 damage.
3 damage. You didn't even kill a base.
That's fine.
Chipping away.
Charge phase.
Charge
Okay.
phase.
What?
Does that thing have a weapon?
Did we not just get into the shooting phase? I feel like.
I'm World Eaters. Hear me roar.
Hear me roar.
Throw a grenade or something. Come on.
I'm not in grenade range.
I killed the Marines.
Because the grenades can't see the tank. So I'm going to now move to my charge phase.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with my berserkers. And let's see what I get. I get a 9 because I'm hopping on some bad things, but that's enough.
Yep. Should be good.
But I needed it to do this way to deny Overwatch. But then I can also plug up some holes. Yep. Throw you there. And then this guy over here. Because I want the sergeant to be close enough to hold the objective. And that has quantum shielding?
It does.
Okay. So my options are,
All I see is Cade's back.
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and throw the overhead up.
I'm surprised you have it.
So what else are we working on here in the studio, Rick? We got that Torox, like I brought up the other time. I'm so used to seeing Toroxes with the Scions, and I feel that's the 2 twin-linked autocannons. It brings a lot of firepower.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I actually have it magnetized so you can swap out between the battle cannon, the 2. Well, what is it called? It's the battle cannon, the missile rack, and then the what's it? The Gatling, whatever. It's the thing that the Layman Russ has, except it's only 20 shots because you can't fire twice.
Right.
So-
The Punisher Gatlinkin.
Yeah. It's like it's like a baby one.
Oh yeah.
So we also have I have the autocannons magnetized on there. I also magnetized the what are they called? The 4-shot hot shot volleys.
Dreadclaw's gonna charge.
Sure.
In the box. There we go.
Good enough,
Good enough. Yep.
because I ignore the terrain I don't even touch anyway. Alright!
Can you squeeze in there?
There we go.
Just put it on top of the Ghost Ark. Gah. All right,
Dread claw.
that'll work.
Fury.
Next, I'm going to have my Furies charge the Scarabs.
I will overwatch with my non-existent guns.
Exactly. You're learning.
That was effective. There you go.
8. Khorne's number.
Khorne's number.
So Nathan sent me a message. Actually, did a direct message for me and said we can borrow his custodies as well. So
Awesome.
custodies.
Yeah, that'd be good to have.
That would be awesome.
People like their custodies.
I like his custodies.
Custodes. They're janitors.
Custodies.
Next, I'm going to have my doggos go
Okay.
into the Scarabs as well.
Mm-hmm.
With a 7.
Ooh, that's not Khorne's number.
That is not Khorne's number, but it is good enough.
So you reroll it anyway. Till you get Khorne's number.
Till you get Khorne's number.
Yeah. Nathan wants to know how you are, how your space sharks are coming along, your Carcharodons.
I'm actually going to be getting some more models for it soon. I have pretty much all the characters except one that I'm going to want.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go from there.
Well, we'll definitely get them in the channel here before long. I got to get his characters painted up, or however he wants to get his characters painted up. Whether I'm doing them or who's doing them, but we'll get the basics done. And then in terms of like infantry and stuff, we can always fill the holes with the Raven Guard we got.
I'll try to get Karnak in there.
Since the Raven Guard are kind of the thing anyway.
With a 9, so he should get in there.
I should do it.
He's just going to hop here.
So
Okay.
the Raven Guard, generally people play Raven Guard or
That's that.
Carcharodons as successors for Raven Guard, right? That's
They are Raven Guard successors.
well,
Or at least according
not
to the
confirmed,
Forge World
yes,
book.
Yes.
Uh,
So
I will be
I'm
running them with the recommended because that's actually, it's not bad. It's
no. But
extra attack
The nice
and-
thing is though is that what that does is it allows you to be able to use the studio army. Like you can
Yeah.
use some of the Raven Guard stuff we got
that too.
towards your Carcharodons. So that should be kind of nice.
Yeah, because you have Primaris stuff where I'm staying away from Primaris stuff, so it at least gives me the option to run some Primaris units. Okay.
If anything, what it'll do is allow us to get them on the channel earlier than they probably would be otherwise. So
Yes.
I think that'll be nice.
So
Okay, where should we start?
I'm going to start with my Furies,
Furies?
because they're the unit that's going to be easiest for you to kill. And I want them to do something before they die.
Nope, they're going to do nothing. The Scarabs are too tough.
I don't believe you.
I think chat will say otherwise. The internet as a whole loves their Scarabs.
Wow. Cade, you got a beautiful shirt.
Thanks.
It's like a microscope. I can almost see like every last detail.
Because you're over the dice box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that 1,000 count?
So, Furies are
It's real velour.
2 attacks, +1 each, because I'm Khorne. And I charge. And I'm strength 5,
Okay.
because I charged. And I'm Khorne.
Indeed. So when they got 3s, they hit on 4s.
They hit on 4.
Okay. All right. AP 0.
AP 0.
Okay. 3 is to 1.
That's
Okay.
5
5 of them.
edge. You get 6.
Yep. Scarab saves. I made 1, so I'm gonna essentially lose a base.
Yep.
Nate says you can use his Carcharodon Baby Marines if you want to.
Oh, that's
Alright.
awesome.
And then I will get reanimation protocols.
For 1 mod.
Dan, you need
No,
a clarification?
not happening.
You get a question or something?
Okay.
I saw your Scarabs OP and they said clarification.
Do I get to clear the next unit?
Oh, I see. Mars Scarabs are OP. Yeah, I
Mine
agree.
are OP?
I agree.
Just mine though. No one
just
else's.
Mars. Yeah.
Am I declaring next unit?
Yep. I'm not going to interrupt.
Dogs.
Declare all the units. Have we used any CP yet?
I am bad touching your immortals.
You're bad touching my immortals.
Yes.
That's inappropriate.
It's required for me to be able to.
I have the CP to interrupt, but my options are really only the scarabs.
If it's
And I'm
lit,
not
target's
confident in them to do enough damage.
It's not the Lich card of the score pack.
I mean, 8 times 4, that'd be 32 attacks. Hitting on 4s. Well, actually, I'd be hitting on 3s because of the...
Yeah, wounds. He's got 3 up save.
No, he's got 5 ups.
Was that? What unit is that? The Furies?
The Furies and the Khorne puppies.
And then these are just gonna scoot a little
Pups,
bit
I think, have 2.
more.
Are they 2 wounds apiece?
Yeah. In hindsight, I probably should have done it for the 2 CP.
I think you won't regret doing it. Won't regret
Yeah.
it. I think you're fine.
He's got a lot of wounds to dig through, so I'll probably still have some scarabs left.
Your Pepsi looks extra large.
It
It's
is
an extra Pepsi.
extra large. It's a big gulp.
Yeah.
I actually need to go like that.
It's just like Mars's scarabs. They're extra too.
Yep, they're extra
There's
large.
so much more.
Okay. So I get a bunch of attacks because I get a full squad. So that's 3 attacks base. And does Karnak give them anything cool?
He's doing a thing. It's too bad we can't cut while he's doing that.
I don't. Okay. 15 attacks. They hit on 3s.
Okay.
Here we go.
2 miss.
3 miss.
There's 3 miss.
Yep.
Not bad.
These are strength
5, probably?
5, because I tried. So I need 3.
Okay. Ooh,
Not
not
great,
many.
but that's 5 at AP1.
5 at AP1.
Yes.
Does Karnak give them rerolls or anything like that?
No.
Alright.
Reroll charges, but no extra rerolls.
Alright. AP1.
AP1,
So
so
I don't have a save, so you're gonna kill this base with 1.
And kill
and then
another
kill
base.
another base. Why don't we... No, I'll keep that guy. I'll take this one over here.
So then this guy will hop over here.
Do you get to reanimate?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So before you do consolidation, let him do his reanimate because he can put bases on that.
No, not good enough.
There you go.
If I hit him with the beam, they would have, but...
Not good enough. So I'll
Right.
go over here.
I think I'm actually... He might actually be in range.
You at
Yeah, I could have prioritized them with the reanimator, but
You didn't.
That activates on a phase?
as soon as when they're targeted. So,
Fair enough.
yep.
Okay.
It wouldn't
My
matter in that
turn.
situation, but is it worth the 2 CP? Ugh.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright, so
So,
again, not interrupting.
3 up save on that.
Yeah, 3 up armor.
Okay.
Quantum shielding. Toughness 6.
Yes. So I think I'm gonna vets.
Alright, so spending a CP for Vets of the Long War.
Yes. And
Okay,
then-
because what, you're mostly strength 5? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, because you can only wound them on a 4 ever, but if you're wounding on 5s...
I will be wounding you on 4s.
Yep.
Not 5s.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to give myself an extra AP on all my weapons.
Ooh, what's that from? What does that?
World Eaters, that is...
Another one.
You don't have to show me anything.
It is called... Yeah, World Eaters, I can give all my weapons. It is called Wild Fury. Until the end of the phase, improve... when you select the unit to fight, add 1 to the armor pen of all melee weapons equipped with the unit.
All melee weapons.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So chain swords are AP2 right now.
It costs 1 CP for that?
Yes, because you have a 5-up invuln, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So you bring me a 5-up invuln, and you wound me on 4s now.
Yes.
Because you don't have any power fist or anything, do you?
I do have 1 chain fist.
Okay.
Or no, power fist on him.
Yep.
Can't have chain fist on
Okay.
Berserkers. So I'm going to start with him.
That'll only wound on 4s, but
5 attacks, hitting on 4s. And I don't have any rerolls.
You got it.
That's 3 miss, but not death to
The 3
foe.
doesn't hit?
Power fist, -1.
Oh, yep. Okay. No, we do not serve the Emperor. You cannot get extra attacks against us.
And then I wound on force. 1 at your 5 up invuln.
1 at a 5 up invuln, which goes through.
2 damage.
Okay. I'll go down to 12.
And then 4 attacks each.
Those are AP 2.
Yep. So this is 4 guys with chain axes. That's 5, 11 hits so far.
Okay.
And then here's the second round
Yep.
for the other guys. 11.
Oh, Cade, wow.
If only you were
That's
If I was Imperium
13, 14,
and you were Black
15,
Legion,
16,
oh my
Look at-
god.
Look at all them 6s.
Well, 6
20,
isn't fine.
21,
Lives if you're
22,
Black Legion.
23,
Yep.
24, 25 hit.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I loved about the Black Legion. Here's my 25 attacks, 40 hits. What?
5,
Black
10,
Legion math. Ah.
15, 20.
Yeah, generally you only see that kind of stuff
5.
from characters nowadays.
Yep. What's really goofy is the Blood Angels. They have a stratagem where they get extra attacks on 6s, but if you're fighting Black Legion, they get extra attacks on 4s, and I'm just like, what the hell? It was ridiculous.
Okay. That many saves at invuln.
That many saves at invuln. Okay.
Good luck with that, man.
Maybe I should have used quantum shielding.
And then I wouldn't have used
That
mine.
would not make a difference.
Yeah. Then I wouldn't have used AP on it.
Not on
It
your...
would have made 2 a difference. 4, 8. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
That's sorry rolling. All right. It does not explode. We
10
get
guys
the-
inside.
Yep. Let's get this out of the way. Get out my warriors.
Yeah, you got to roll for each one, don't you?
Yep.
Yep.
And if you can even get them all out.
I should be able to.
Now they have to be like when they get out of the vehicle. Now they have to be like directly within. Like they have to be inside of.
They
those
have to be
3 inches,
within
don't
3 inches. Yeah.
Yep.
they? With the exception of models that are too big to fit in within 3 inches.
And I should have consolidated beforehand, but that's my bad. Because I would have consolidated closer to you. Because I never based you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Consolidate, not. Or you mean pilot, not
Pylon,
consolidate.
yes. I forgot the pylon.
Yep. You said consolidate.
That's
I'm like,
my bad.
Auto explode.
all right.
Yeah.
We have to be wholly
Only
within.
within 3.
Okay. And I have to be 1 inch away from you.
Yes, and this guy
So-
currently isn't.
I don't think I can fit him. So I can maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I have to have 2. Unless I put a guy over here, but then I have to be in coherency. Ugh. Can you get in there, buddy? Come on. Alright, so I guess I have 1 guy who can't get out.
And then, how many die getting out?
None of them. Okay.
Get that model out of here.
And then Ghost Ark is gone.
Okay.
Oops.
Actually, you can't have models on the other side of the barricade. As long as you're 2 inches away from me. Because that is technically engagement range.
Are you,
So those 3 can't be there.
what do you mean those 3?
Because you're technically in engagement range because you're within 2 of my model because of
Does
the
it say
height.
engagement range or does it say within 1 inch?
Well, engagement range is 1 inch, but when you include pipes and barricades, you have to be outside of 2 inches from the enemy model.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I suppose they'll be down as well.
because I do have the one guy there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to
Consolidate.
And get into, because I get to go 9 inches because I'm World Eaters.
9-inch consolidate?
Well, first round of attacks, I get my 3-inch consolidate, plus I get the pile in again because I charged. So I get...
You get pile in, but you won't be able to attack.
So I guess it's still 6 inches, and I can still get to the corner.
Because, yeah, I believe they can activate it again, but they can only attack stuff that they charged.
Yes, so it's...
Oh.
Yeah, I can attack you, but I can tie you up.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Means I get to punch you.
But I get him tied up.
Really?
Yep.
Well, because of pipes?
Because of the pipes.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. As long as I get to attack you.
Yep. And then this is happy where it's at, because you currently can't.
Alright. I suppose it's my turn to activate. Or no,
Oh,
Karnak?
Karnak.
Yep.
And then I'm just making sure I'm denying you spots to place some models. And two, perfect. So, okay. Super coherency, good. And then Karnak into the scarabs.
Okay.
And then you get your attacks back.
Sounds good.
Karnak has
Yeah, pretty.
5 attacks on the charge.
Okay.
And then he is wounding you on 2. So I'm strength 6.
Sounds good.
That was all wound at AP 2, so I kill a base and wound a base.
Are they
By
damage 2?
Damage 2.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we put on that guy, and we'll kill that one.
And then he's just going to
Reanimation. Nope, not enough.
loop around.
Stop killing them one at a time.
Hey. No, he's going to just go
Kill them faster so I can reanimate.
there.
Okay.
And I still okay.
Okay.
That's that.
Alright, I suppose I'll just go with the scarabs right away then. Well, we throw all 5 into the puppies.
Okay.
Actually, let's spread it out. We'll put 3 into the Furies and 2 into the puppies. Okay. Here's into the Furies. I am hitting on 3s because of the cryptic nearby. This is Canoptic Control Node. Oh, did I have any 6s in there? Shoot.
I can look back and check.
Yeah.
Chat might be able to beat me.
Because then you have to reroll your wounds as well.
6 is auto wound.
Yes, but you also rolled everything, so
Yep,
you
I
would
did.
have had theoretically less wounds too. So
Okay. Take a moment here, see what we got.
2.
2 of them?
2.
Okay.
So do 2 4-ups and see if it was either a miss or a wound.
Well, how many hits do I have total here? Because I pulled out the fails.
That's how many wounds. I don't know.
So let's just do the whole thing over.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Restart from scratch.
Restart from scratch. Okay, that was horrible.
Ouch.
But we got 1 auto wound.
Yes. And
And a
one,
Szarekhan reroll. I'll use
2.
well 3 wounds total.
and the 1 2 die.
2 die. All right. All right. And then I got 2 against the puppies. All right. No 6s there.
And they're T4.
Okay. No wounds. Ooh.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't interrupt. Wouldn't have done a whole lot, I feel. Okay, and then we can go over to Immortals. Pile in and get as many attacks as we can. So, in this situation, I would just have to be within an inch of those two guys to fight the Berserkers?
No, you have to. The unit itself has to be within a half of inch, or technically 2 inches if you're within an inch of that, to be able to fight. So you don't use other units to be able to get into engagement range to fight things.
Oh,
you
yeah.
use your own
Yeah,
unit.
of course.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
So we're just going against the puppies then, really.
Yeah.
So looks like 7 I can get in there. And they have 2 attack space though.
You get 2 base.
Yeah, they have 2 base now. Immortal. They pumped them up pretty good. They hit on 3s. And strength 4.
4.
4s with a
sucks.
Szarekhan reroll. So 5, 9 wounds. AP 0.
Can't kill the squad. I need 5 up.
Yeah, mortars are real tough. So they cost 4 more points
Kill
than warriors.
2 bodies.
But for that 4 more points, you get an extra toughness, an extra attack, an extra AP, and a better gun. Or not an extra AP, extra save.
Okay.
Okay.
Kill 2 bodies exactly.
Sounds good to me. All right. We can fight with the warriors. Warriors, come out and play. 6 of them.
6 attacks.
Yep. Actually, I should probably fight with my warlord first. Well, I did these guys. I piled in with them. So, nope. Just 2 hits. And
Does
no
my will be
wounds.
done to melee too?
They did not get my will be done.
Oh yeah, they did not.
But it does, which means the mortals should have hit better, but I only missed once. And I think it was a 1.
Yeah, no, you did fine this time.
Yeah. So 1 wound. Okay. No AP.
1 wound, no AP.
Good. Okay. And then we have the warlord. Pretty sure he gets 4 attacks. Just gonna double check. 4 attacks. 1s are not gonna hit. So 2 hits. Strength 5. 2 wounds. And that's an AP 2.
That's on the Marines?
Yep.
Okay. I'm doing them on the guys in the back. So
back
AP2,
there.
so 5s. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Not doing too well here.
3 6s. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. So.
Scarbrand's trying to tell you something.
Yep. That should be everything. All right. So I lost 4 warriors. I can't lose morale there.
Scarabs.
Scarabs lost 4. They also can't fail.
No, they can. Because did you only lose 1?
I lost 4.
Because you rolled.
So I'll do a leadership for them. I got a 4. So
plus 4 is 8, so you're probably fine.
yeah,
What did you say?
you need like a -3 to me.
No, I was just trying to figure out, because I can make additional models run away on 4 pluses if you would fail.
Yep. So we're fine there.
My dogs lost 2, and I'm a 6. I can lose them. They're fine.
Yep. Okay.
And
The Furies lost.
Furies lost 2. They're fine.
Okay. But they don't have the demon. No, they don't have that icon.
No icon.
I don't think they can even.
But
get
one's auto. No, they can.
Yep. But a 1's auto pass. All right. So, what were your secondaries again? You had
I get 3
assassinate.
points because I got a priority at the end of my turn.
Is that the?
Yes.
Wow.
At the
Okay.
end of turn.
All right.
End of turn, you have
3 points for priority target.
Okay.
No assassinate, and I tried, but I only get 2 points for engaging all.
For engaging all fronts. Yep.
You needed to kill one more dog.
Yep.
And I would have had, no, over here. I would have been able to fully be over, but I'm not.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Going into my turn 2.
Yeah.
So we're moving into Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. And is that right? Did I? I guess I might have mixed these up. But Protocol of the Eternal Guardian, I will choose Directive 2. So each time a unit declares a charge against a unit, I can either hold steady or set to defend.
Okay.
So let's get a point for command phase. I will, let's see here. I don't think it's worth it using the Res Orb right away on just those 4 warriors. You blew up my Ghost Arc, so I can't get them back that way.
What do we have for primaries, fellas?
Primaries. So I have one primary.
One objective. I hold all the other ones.
Yep.
Discretion is to clarify.
Yeah, I might be getting 5 points.
5 or 0.
5 or 0, you're right.
Could be a hold 2.
So this one is a control 1.
Yep,
2
so you get 5.
or more.
And you get 1 banner.
Yeah. So you need 5 for the primaries.
Yep, and then I'll get 1 for my secondary.
You have 1 for the secondary to give a banner.
They are within 6, so I will write the reanimation to bring back D3 warriors. I get 3
And how does this work?
from the cryptic.
You can bring back... Oh.
If it's warriors, he brings back D3 instead of just 1.
And does morale infinitely kill things anymore, or they can you still bring them back?
So, nope. There is no way to really permanently kill them. It's just certain ways to.
You can't get reanimation again.
Yeah. So there's nothing that'll stop me from using my abilities like the Technomancer, the Ghost Arc, or the Res Orb.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't get my reanimation protocols from leaderships like that. That's why they just died.
Okay.
Yep. But all the ways that I can reanimate them.
Okay.
So we go.
Command.
Yeah, we're still in the command. The reanimation beam. I will. God. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think I'll just hit the Immortals with it again. And then the strategic. So it has to be friendly. Yeah, that's friendly core, isn't it? On the yeah, dynastic core. Oh yeah, no, it's within 9.
You guys are funny.
Okay, so yeah, I can hit the warriors with it.
Can you?
I think so.
You're just outside of
just
me?
outside. So so I can now I have to use my will be done. I'll use it on the Immortals again and the warriors. Okay, and then I should be up to movement. Well, that's command phase stuff. Pretty sure I got everything though. Yep. Alright, we can go into movement.
Movement phase.
Alright, let's see here.
You said you only have 1 for the secondaries so far?
Yep,
Yes.
I got 1 banner raised.
1 banner is raised. And I'm just coming over here. Perfect. Making his death beam almost irrelevant.
Almost.
All right. Well, you guys are playing around, having fun over there. Just having fun knocking terrain down too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. That's what we built it for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Break it all, knock it all down. So next turn, Kate, you got some pretty nasty dudes coming in, huh?
Yeah.
Orc Talons, there's a Terminator in Deep Strike too?
Yeah.
So the
Starbrand's in
Terminators-
Deep Strike. 2 characters are in Deep Strike.
Overhead, well, behind.
Kharn's not even on the table anymore.
Yeah.
But I am lucky he can't do his fallback and shoot. Because that was really big for me to tie up his warriors the way I did. Because he had to raise the banner turn 1.
Yeah. I could have brought those warriors back in a different manner.
Yeah, that
but
too.
I'm not gonna be nitpicky. Not gonna do that to you. Let's see here.
But that's kind of one of the better ways to deal with Necrons. If they can't fall back, they're hurting because they need to be able to shoot to be most effective.
Mm-hmm. They're not exactly slouches in close combat,
Yeah.
but it's not their area of expertise.
I have a feeling my dog, he did his one job, which was stop him from raising a banner for a turn
Yeah, that's very annoying.
and slow him down because he can't just.
I'm going to end up charging him. I don't like it, but
That's what you got to do.
yeah,
Do what you gotta do.
do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do my best to form a firing line here with my warriors, because I feel like they're going to get charged.
What do you mean?
That sounds terrifying.
Why would they get charged? Why would anything get charged in your eyes?
Maybe because you're a world leader?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
They're a shooty army like Tau, right?
Hey,
You Overwatch on 5s?
shooty.
Hey, melee Tau's a thing, all right?
Melee Pow's a thing, but shooty Khorne is still better.
Actually, I want to see somebody go outright and just build like 400 crew. Just call it.
Just call it a day.
Crew crew docs are actually pretty good in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crew talk.
Their shooting isn't terrible, but they're in terms of like their melee, they're really like the only real decent unit in melee other than Farsight. She's not good in melee, but I guess he's kind of defensively okay.
So I can shoot at the...
Oh no, he's mean in melee. Don't you dare. He's probably the best melee model in your army. Let's be real.
Cade's not a big fan of Aunshi.
He wrecked the solitaire.
He
just
he
wrecked
survives
him.
everything, and everything
Yeah.
he does is 1 damage. So it's like Death Guard, no big deal. We'll just kill the Death Guard 1 wound at a time.
He just doesn't
Solitaire,
die.
no problem.
Yeah.
4 pin bones with rerolls.
3 up in bones. But you have your reroll shenanigans. It's like, how?
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, she's got a 4 pin bone with a reroll.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nasty.
Alright,
They should
so...
give him out of Voz rule where if your AP is like a certain, his save actually goes up. Like 2 up in won't save all day.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Falling back.
Yep, we're going to fall back.
So we got a couple more Catan we got to get in the list here pretty soon with Necrons, right?
Gross.
We've got the Void Dragon so far. We got to test out the Deceiver, and everybody knows how good the Nightbringer is, but you know, everybody else's channel has already had them, so I guess we probably have to play them at some point, right?
I'm not a fan of them.
Cade only says that because he's got to play against them.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's fine. I'll play against the Nightbringer. I'm cool with that. I'll just play Grey Knights. No problem.
I know, but it's sad because the Nightbringer is such a good model, and you'd think he'd be good against Mortarion, but
He's not awful against Mortarion. It's just that Mortarion is just way stronger than him.
well, it's by the time he gets to Mortarion, Mortarion can just one-shot him. One battle round him.
He has to have a full phase against. They're full 3 phases.
He does
against
have
it.
a full 3 phases.
Now, what's funny is that
You need to roll high on some of them. But
Necrons, and I actually agree with Tabletop Titans on this.
So
Necrons 1 damage is actually perfect for
so
killing.
because of that
Targaryen.
dang pipe, I actually can't fall back from them
What now?
because I won't be able to get out of engagement range if I'm within an inch of the pipe. Is what you're saying, right?
if you stay out of an inch of a pipe,
You have to stay away from 2 inches of the enemy model if you're within range of the pipe. But if you get outside of an inch of the pipe, you're
fine. If you're by the pipe, you can't be. You have to be outside of 2 inches.
the
If you're
pipe-
not
the
by
pipe
the
just
pipe,
is
it doesn't matter.
Well, what I'm getting at is I have to move this way because I can't move through my models, and they're not going to be able to make it outside of an inch of that pipe. So I can't pull back with them.
Do you mind if I have a look? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm curious myself here. So what's the question here?
I'm trying to fall back, but I guess these warriors aren't going to make it outside of that pipe.
Fall back. So you would have to move. These guys can go over here. They're going to lose 2 for movement.
Oh, we'll move back with Immortals first.
You'd have to fall back with the Immortals first, and then
Otherwise, if you make because they're engaged right now, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, because you have to move at least 6 inches. Tell you what though, you could actually still do it. You would have to shuffle all these guys and then measure to see if you can get because this
Well-
guy is where the.
Well, if you
engagement
allow me
is.
to do it that way, I'll just fall back with the Immortals as well.
okay, that's fine.
We have a veil too, don't you?
Yes, on him. So he was too far away.
Yes.
He was busy planning a banner.
When is the veil done?
The movement end of movement phase.
Is it?
Sure.
Well, you're in the movement phase right now, are you not?
Yeah, it's actually in the end of movement phase.
So you could use it right now if you wanted to.
Well, what's the range of it?
It's like 3 inches, so I have to be standing right next to stuff.
Yeah. So you're not going to be able to do shooty stuff with it, but
Nope, it's not worth. So let's just fall.
Glad we talked that one out.
yes.
Yep.
So a couple
That's-
comments.
That's what it's all about. Finding a good way to have fun.
Yeah.
Not being a stickler about the rules.
Yeah. If you want to fall back with more units, it's just less things than my dying. I'm not going to care.
Well, yeah. 'cause
Okay,
that's
and then I
means
fall back with them.
Kay gets to charge again and get the +1 attack.
Plus on strength too, because demons.
So Dan Miner said Transcendent is good for his cost. Mars plays the Transcendent. We've had a game, at least a game or two with Transcendent.
Yep,
right?
I really like that one. He's what 100 points cheaper than the Nightbringer, and I take Cosmic Tyrant all the time, so he can do 2 powers instead of 1.
Right.
So his mortal wound output is pretty much similar.
Yeah. Let's see. Our Daniel said the Nightbringer is great for pin slapping. I definitely agree with that.
I think I need to keep him right there.
Yeah, he's good.
I can move
I think
back.
really the only model in the game that currently stands really a real chance against Nightbringer in melee is Mortarion, right? Because I think even Magnus probably would get hurt pretty good.
Yeah, no, just because he ignores invulns.
Right.
And Magnus, the only thing that Magnus can do is
That's a
-1 to
3-up
hit.
invuln. Well, he gets a 3-up invuln with the
Well,
psychic
no.
powers.
Yeah, no, the only thing that he can do against the Nightbringer is -1 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's not. Yeah, it's not.
Keep it right there, yeah.
'Cause
Or he
he-
gets the -1 to hit, -1 damage. Has enough wounds, and he gets his Phantom.
He doesn't get Phantom Pains. The only thing that applies.
That's right. That's right. Because Nightbringer ignores the Phantom.
Yes. The only thing that still, I think, Disgusting Resilience still happens, but everything else.
The -1 damage does because it modifies
Yes,
the
the
damage of
damage.
the weapon,
Yes.
not the ability.
Yeah. But the amount of damage he can do, I don't think can one-shot Morty.
Can, but it's not super
Yeah.
great
Yeah.
of an odds.
Gonna fall back.
The thing
with
is, the
my
bringer only
scarabs
gets like
as well.
4 or 5 attacks, so
really?
it's not great.
Oh,
odds.
really?
Interesting choice.
Mortarion's new rules are kind of nuts, according to Nathan. Yes, Nathan, we all agree with that. Morty is pretty nasty.
Because what? I think the only fix to fix him is get rid of the Feel No Pain. Because making him T7 helps with like bolters, but the amount of bolters you still need is
Oh,
insane.
you just don't even shoot at him. Bolters. There's plenty of talk online about your strategy with him is just to ignore him and focus the rest of the army. Because when you think about it, you really only have to focus on 1,500 points in a 2,000 point game.
Well,
of their army.
Morty's going to take his chunk of flesh no matter what.
Yeah, he's going to take his chunk of flesh for, and you can just kind of take it, I guess, and then focus on the rest of the army, play the mission.
Yeah, I think the other thing they might change is what contagion auras he can pick.
Okay.
Because the 9-inch, adding
ready for shooting.
6 inches to it, half moving everything within like 15 inches of him. That sucks.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So we're over to shooting. Where should I start here? So, well, we called that obscuring, so I actually can't see that vehicle. I think he's actually.
Make sure you guys are using that laser pointer for doing line of sight, because that'll help you guys get an accurate.
Well, actually, that's a good point.
The hull is the base.
The hull is the base, not the
leg.
claws?
Yes.
Oh, well,
And
that solves that.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I was going off of this game, because that's what Rick told me is how it works.
Yep. So, I'll just have him fire everything into the Marines there.
Yeah, the problem is the claw. You have to measure from the base.
So, getting 5 shots.
Gross.
Hitting on 4s. Should be just 4s.
Yeah.
So 1 miss. Wounding on 2s. I'll use a Szarekhan reroll. So 4 at AP 4. If not
AP
5.
4. So I have a 2-up save, so 6 ups.
I believe so. If it's
Because
not,
I'm in cover.
if it's not an AP 5,
But I'm guessing it might be AP 5.
it might be AP 5. It is AP 5 at high power.
Okay. So, and that's D6.
D6 shots. Yep. D6
So
damage.
I lose 5 guys automatically.
4. I missed
4.
I missed
you
one.
missed one. You missed
Yep.
one. Yep. So I lose 4 guys automatically.
Yep.
So I'm gonna lose 1, 2,
And I got 2 Gauss blasters.
3, 4.
1 misses. But that one wounds at AP of 1.
AP 1, so
Yep.
I'm gonna take it on a guy with a cover save.
Yep. He's got a 3+.
3+ save.
Okay, he's good. Okay. All right. Let's unload with the Warlord into the Marines now.
He fell back.
He did fall back. You're correct.
Yes. And he's a vehicle, so if he would have stayed, he could have shot. But then he wouldn't have shot the other gun at him.
That's true.
Yes.
No, I wanna fall back and unload everything into them. So we can have the Royal Marshal there fire at him.
Yep, that would work.
He's in rapid fire range. So he hits 3 times.
Okay.
And Szarekhan reroll. He doesn't even wound.
Oh,
Oh.
Royal Marshal.
No. Okay, so
Reanimator?
Reanimator, right?
Cryptek? Staff of Life?
Well, let's go ahead with the Reanimator. He's got to do something to prove that he's not as terrible anymore.
You mean compared to the last time that we saw him do something?
Yes, compared to all of his iterations.
He didn't just whiff, he even his abilities did nothing.
You're on the table, not a shelf. You need to prove your worth, buddy. So 2 atomizer beams into the Khorne Berserkers. He is in range of the Cryptek, so he's hitting on 3s. He got 4 hits at strength 6. He wounds with all 4 at AP 2.
There we go.
Okay, that's how many?
4 at AP 2.
So I have 5 up.
No, you're in cover. You should be.
I have 4.
4. Yep. You got 1 damage piece.
And everyone I have left is in cover, so 1 dice.
Oh, okay.
So half the squad dead. Get rid of those blast weapons.
There we go. First on the channel, the Reanimator actually killed an enemy model.
A model dies from the Reanimator.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Oh, he's totally MVP this game already. Okay. So
He's
we'll
MVP.
go over.
Hey, that's
to,
a Khorne Berserker down, man. That's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
That's
like-
like,
that's
go
a lot of
over to-
attack.
that's like 100 points not coming at you now. Because he would be losing probably about 100 points from that one Berserker.
All right,
Here's
let's go over to the
lost.
Cryptek with the Voltaic Staff. He will fire at the Khorne Berserkers.
Yeah.
Assault 4. I did get a 6. So that scores 2 additional hits. But 1 missed. Okay. 4 shots, 5 hits, because Necron math. Use a Szarekhan reroll. So 5 wounds, and that's at AP2. So 4 ups, 8.
4 ups again. Ooh, that's 4 more dead.
Oh, nice. I will take that. That voltaic staff is just brutal.
Doing some work.
Such a good relic.
Well, let's just,
It used to be Mephrit only, but they took that away.
he lives on a 1.
Anyone can use it.
You don't even have to
It's
shoot him dead. I have a 1 in 6 chance of him surviving.
Yep, the morale is probably going to finish him off. So, we can have the Crypto Thralls fire into some puppies.
That sounds nice.
They've
Actually,
got
let's
it.
try and... Yeah. Strength 5 guns. Pistols.
Gross.
Isn't that... Like, the Crypto Thralls are such an army in a can.
What do they hit on?
They hit on...
4.
They actually hit on 2s because they're next to the Cryptek.
They get +2 to their ballistic skill?
So they get +1 from them being themselves.
So you hit on
protectors.
3s because you can't get double +1.
Well, this changes their profile.
There you go. That works.
And then the Canoptic Control gives them +1.
So 2 hit.
But I rolled 1s, so 2 missed. And they're strength 5. They are Szarekhan. So 1 wound, and that's at AP2. They're AP2 pistols
1
even.
dead.
Boop. Crypto Thralls are practically an auto-include. They're just so much for 20-point models. Alright.
Yeah, I really love their bodyguard roll too.
Yep.
Definitely worth the points.
So, what else do we have here? We have the Annihilation Bar just going to shoot at those
Spawn.
Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
Yep. So we got, it'll be a -1 to hit. Here's a Gauss Cannon. That's not Tesla, but 2 hits. We'll use the Szarekhan reroll. And it doesn't wound because your toughness 5. So 1 wound at AP3.
I think.
I don't believe they have an invuln. They probably just have a 5-up
I think
armor.
they do because they are demons, but
They are not demons.
they're
mutants.
not demons, so it goes through.
Yep. Nope, they're just mutants.
Dan said it's ballistic skill 3 being near the techno and control node for +1. So,
Yep.
yeah, it changes the
Okay,
ballistic skill.
that's 1 goes through. For how much damage?
D3. Or 2 damage.
Takes 2.
Alright. And then we got the Twin Tesla Destructor. Hitting on
And it was AP3,
4s.
correct?
It was AP3, yeah. And a Tesla trigger. So, strength 7. I used my Szarekhan reroll, so just 2 more wounds, and that's AP0.
Okay, I have a 4-up because I'm in cover.
Okay. Good. Alright, that's what's really gonna matter though. Are they infantry or swarm? Do they
No.
benefit from the cover, is what I'm asking.
They are. I suppose it's probably worth looking. They're beasts.
They're beasts only, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So do they benefit from the terrain?
Do they benefit from light cover? Rick.
Just a bit uncovered?
Beasts.
The Chaos Spawn are only beasts. They're not infantry or swarm. Do they benefit from light cover?
I can tell you in a second.
Because it is going to matter because he rolled 2 4s.
I'm pretty sure beasts and swarms do. Light color, when attack made with a ranged weapon does not specify, so yeah.
It's in the front. It does. In the front, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, because you can't have a Land Raider getting cover from barricade.
Yes.
Various range features.
Okay, he's in range though.
Obstacles, range categories. Oh, it says light cover. It says +1 to saving throws against ranged weapons and normal saving throws when affected. When attack is made with a ranged weapon, wounds a model. Yeah, so when an attack made with a ranged weapon, wounds a model is receiving benefits of cover from the terrain feature. Add 1 to the saving throw made against the attack. It doesn't specify anything about
Not on the rule. It's in a different part of the.
It's in a different part of the rulebook. It's like what
It's got like terrain
It's-
category.
That's what you
it's
need.
what can benefit from cover.
Because I know everything can benefit from dense, but not everything can benefit from.
Well, it's area terrain, infantry, beasts, and swarms.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I thought beast
Be-
was.
That's all we want to know is
Yeah.
if Beast was in there with infantry and swarms. All right, so I'll
Thanks,
fire at
Dan.
them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I found that literally as you were typing it.
All right, so Scorpic Lord is going to fire at them. He is assault 2d3, so he's getting 4 shots. Hitting on 2s. So neg 1 from the train.
Yes.
Oops, sorry about that.
Strength 6. I'll use a Szarekhan reroll. So 2 wounds. I reroll 1s to wound. So 3 wounds. And AP 1.
Okay, so 5. 3 go through. Are they 1 damage each?
Yes. Okay. Just 1 damage.
So kill and 1 wound on the other guy.
Okay. All right. Taking him down slowly but surely. Okay. I got 5 death marks. Where should I shoot?
Yeah, terrain
Ooh.
affair itself. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a Kardec over there who looks nice and juicy.
Yeah. Can't protect myself against the death marks.
Just checking my
Unfortunately, I don't think I can see him. There's no true line of sight on him. So,
yeah.
I guess maybe we'll just shoot at that chaos spawn over there.
Okay.
Feels like a waste. They're just 23-point models, but yep. Why don't we go ahead and shoot at him?
Needing 3.
Yep. Needing 3s.
There you go.
1 mortal wound.
Szarekhan reroll. No. So 1 mortal and 1 wound. AP 2.
So no 6, so it takes 2 damage. Down to 1 left.
Down to 1 wound left. That's very frustrating. He's going to be a nuisance with 1 wound.
Yep.
Alright, so I believe that is all the shooting I have.
Okay.
So we can go to charge phase. My Scorpic Destroyers will charge that 1 lone puppy.
I won't spend a CP, even though I auto hit.
Oh, does he? He does have a flamer.
He's the flamer one.
He's got a flamer.
Mm-hmm.
Pull this around you here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one thing I had to be really aware of.
What?
These Scorpix Destroyers are a unit of 6. So, I technically had to kill one in the... No, actually, I think I had in 2 rows in the prior movement phase.
That's
so
fine.
as long as
You're good.
as long as I'm aware of it in this stage, before the morale phase, I should be okay. Yep.
As you do.
Okay.
Sorry, it's not like it was made this morning.
Do it like that. And I don't think there's any other charges I have. So why don't we just start here? We'll pile in, surround you, and get close enough so I don't die to the morale phase. 'Cause, yeah, that's one thing I forgot when I was building my list, is when Scorpic Destroyers are in a unit of 6, they have really big bases and need to stay within 2 other models of the unit.
Yeah.
I really don't want to do it, but it might be the call.
Alright.
I'm not used to it. I'm fine. I still hold the game.
Just give it to him. Give it to him.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
I'll leave it to the 1 in 6 chance.
You need the CP.
Yep, I do. Going back to my starting 4 soon.
Yeah, that's so nice. Alright, so we got...
Do I have this correct? Mars has... You 6 CP?
Yes.
Did you use 1?
I used 1
Okay.
on your turn.
Okay. Okay. Just verify.
Just want to make sure.
Yep. So that should be it. Alright, let's use the 2 Hyperphase Reap Blades right away. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Dan makes a good point. If you lose one of your destroyers, you get 5. So
Yep.
if you do the supercharge thing with the bug, you can kill one, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
have 5 left.
Well, I opted not to do it because there's just one enemy model.
Yeah, it just helps with coherency. That's all.
So that's going to be 5 at AP4,
There you go.
3 damage, attacks. Fail 1, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Goodbye, puppy.
Then you just chop them in half. Chop, chop.
Whoa. Okay.
Do you have any other combats?
No.
No, because he
I
fell
could probably
back.
charge the Lord into that vehicle, but he's got flamers, so I'm a little worried about that.
Just do some consolidating.
Yep.
All right.
We'll just shore up on this
While you're doing that, go ahead and go
objective more.
Doing the leadership stuff you done?
Yes, we do.
One there.
Did I kill any?
You killed a model.
I killed
and
a
on
model?
6, I lose
Okay.
1 for sure. They're fine. Do I roll the 1? For Khorne? Woo!
He rolls the 1.
What did I shoot at them?
I lost 1 model. They have a leadership of 6.
No, what did I shoot them with? Because I shot the puppies. I don't recall shooting them.
You shot something at them. 1 died. I pulled them off. Because...
Yeah.
Was it the puppies with the crypto
Oh,
spells?
you were shooting... I think it was them. Or what are you shooting?
Because they were shooting at them because they have strength 5. So I wounded them on 3s.
Yeah, I had a removal of the wrong models, huh?
I think so. Well, it wouldn't have, because you failed 1, I believe.
Yeah.
So it would just wound a puppy and not
Fine.
not kill one.
I just...
Well, that's okay. Kay gets model back for free then.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
And it's fine. It saved my Marine over there.
I mean,
so
he passed the morale anyway.
passed them around.
There you go.
Let's see. One there.
See, it all came around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Took a minute.
Okay.
A minute. All right.
All right, so what do we got for secondaries?
So assassinate, I haven't gotten anything. Raise the banners is still ongoing, and while we stand is still ongoing.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I have what, like 6 points right now.
You are at 6.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going into
Strong lead.
turn. Will we just turn 2?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Kate's turn 2.
4 CP.
Oh, back to 4.
Back to 4.
That 1 lowly berserker there. All right. So primaries, you hold.
I get
3.
50.
Yeah, you get.
I got hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Yeah, because I hold 2 now, but the 1 lowly berserker there. Well, I suppose the drop pod was.
So you're getting the 15 primaries then?
Yep.
Okay, world leaders with 15 primaries. So we're going to make the adjustment there.
Rawr.
You going to get your secondaries yet or no?
Nothing. I have 3 total
Priority targeting.
from priority.
You have 3 from that, okay. Yep, so I got
But
you.
no assassinate, and I got 2 from engage.
Gotcha.
So I should be at 20 points.
5 secondaries with 15 primary. Yep,
Yep,
so
so
20.
20 points.
Cool.
Okay, you guys are gonna.
So, for the most part, I've given up drinking soda, but I like to have a little pick-me-up when I come here, so I like to treat myself just a little.
You hear that?
With a big gulp.
He needs a pick-me-up when he comes over here because we're just so depressing. It's because you're playing Necrons, that's why.
Yep.
They're
We're
depressing.
so sad.
They're,
So sad story for
well,
the
when
Necrons.
you're hanging out with soulless people all day.
They are not the life of the party, I'll tell you that.
No.
So 9 movement there.
Sitting here busting jokes and the warriors just stare at you.
Yeah, right?
Oh boy, a tough crowd.
They just glare at you.
Carnix is gonna hop over here.
Why such a long face?
Yeah. That's the only face I got. What do you want?
This is the only face I got. I can't change it.
Kharn himself is going to hop out of the transport.
But yeah,
So-
I've really been trying to cut all sugar out of my diet. Just just live a little healthier.
Yeah, I think we all need to an extent. It's good for
My liver isn't the. It's not in like danger, but like I've got levels that are a little high, so I just need to watch my diet as well.
you. You can chill out.
Yep.
So we got a couple comments on here. A lot of chat still going back and forth about Mortarion. Of course, he's there's people that are on both sides of the fence with him. You know, people that play him are like, well,
He's not good enough.
We got Teddy in here says his Morty got one rounded next to Magnus. People act like he's immortal.
Well, Magnus on average shouldn't kill him in one round.
To be fair, he's not immortal, but he feels like it right now. I think that's the problem.
It's the fact that you can shoot 2,000 points at him and he's not guaranteed dead on one round of shooting.
I don't think he's immortal, but I dare I say he's probably outside of like Titanic stuff.
Yeah, he's not the hardest. He's one
the
of
hardest model to kill.
Yeah. And then let's see. There's some chatter in here about cryptothralls. You said 2 units of cryptothralls are good at getting scramblers done. I don't disagree there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's interesting. Nathan will definitely take you up on your comments about the custodies. We'll get those. We'll get those from you and get them in here because we would definitely love to have custodies on the channel, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that would love that too.
Get some custodies fighting scions. Ooh.
Well, and actually Nate's, I've seen he's been posting his progress on.
There's some. I played against them once. There's some beautiful models.
Yeah, he's been doing a really good job painting them. So definitely love to have them here on the channel. So if that's something we can do, that would be awesome. We'll probably borrow some other armies here and there too. I know Ken's got a bunch of Space Wolves we might get in here just because mine are kind of on the back burner for right now. And really the only models I have painted are Wolfen, and nobody even likes Wolfen anymore. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Get them within 2. Yep.
Okay.
Is it only Deathmarks that can shoot deep striking units?
Yes.
Death Marks are the only ones with the stratagem, yes.
There's the Hexmark Destroyer, but I don't have one yet. I really want to get one. Because I feel he needs a little more. Either like...
He's bad, but he's a cool model.
I feel he needs to be like 65 points.
You can
Either that or he needs like a little something extra, like an extra AP.
Yeah, you can kind of make him work, but he's like...
Yeah, he's
he's
just that little bit tough to make work.
It almost feels like you've got to really try and almost put too much into him to make him work.
And like he's a character, so you can give him warlord traits and relics.
Yeah.
But nothing's good on him. Nothing really stands out.
Something
Like
good, is it really worth taking over like your lord getting the relics or something?
exactly.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Are you willing to spend CP on this 75-point guy?
Right.
But yeah, I really like what they're trying to do with him. So like in this situation, I could pop in, I could take shots at him. I'd probably only kill 1, maybe 2 guys. But then he has this choice: do I charge at my intended target, which, like in this case, the Immortals, or do I charge at the Hexmark Destroyer? Again, I could spend a CP on the Hexmark, and he's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. So it's basically like giving me an extra shot with him.
Yeah.
And I feel that's where the strength really lies, is that Overwatch. Yeah, sure, it costs a CP, but you're getting to fire with him again.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely very
It's like
interesting.
they have a good concept. It's just like they weren't terribly sure what they wanted to do with the concept.
Yeah. And I really feel the real problem is just his guns are just a little weak. AP1, 1 damage, doesn't do a whole lot. His gun is almost identical to what the Skorpek Lord has for his gun.
Right.
It's just 6 shots instead of 2d3.
Yeah, which means the Skorpek Lord can pretty much do the same thing, except he melees way better.
Oh yeah.
Skorpek
Costs
Lord.
almost twice as much too. The
Wow,
Skorpek Lord,
right, but they're so glorious.
the Skorpek Lord is such a monster.
He is so mean.
The few games I have run him, he just touches like Primaris and they disappear.
Now, question for you. I haven't looked quite as well into my Necron Codex myself. Can you take multiple Necron, like, Destroyer Lords? Or
Yeah.
could I run like 3 of them?
You could run
Scorpic?
3 Scorpic Lords if you want.
Okay, because I know they were limiting some of it. I know Marines got limited, Death Guard got limited on what they
Oh.
could take.
You
Yeah,
can't, you
like
can't
their
take a
captains and
lord
stuff.
with another lord in the detachment, I don't think.
No, I can run 3 Overlords.
Can you run them in the same detachment?
Yes. As far as I understand.
You
There
might
is no
wanna
restriction
check
on
that.
how many you can take.
No, there's not a restriction on how many you can take, but I think there's a restriction on how many you can take per detachment.
Possible.
I can check.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause
just
I-
asking because I'm not going to run 3 Necron detachments just to fit them all in. That said, it could be kind of fun to fit 3 Destroyer Lords in there just to see what they do. Now, they are pretty vicious too. All
Yeah.
set, Kate, or
No, 1 unit down.
1 unit down?
So,
Oh, you're deep striking. Okay, gotcha.
we do have a huge restriction on who can be the Warlord. So basically, if you include a Noble, he has to be the Warlord.
Yep.
And then if it's a Lord and you have an Overlord, the Overlord has to be the Warlord. Basically just keeping with that chain of command. Who can actually be the Warlord.
Right.
Because you can't have your Crypt be your Warlord when there's a Catacomb command bar running around. It just doesn't make sense.
Can't have your cake and eat it.
Yep.
I feel like we have a Kharn phase coming up.
Eventually.
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 What is going on with this?
I have a lot of things to deep strike and a lot of ranges, auras.
But there is a Kharn phase coming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kharn! Yes! Finally. I'm excited. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Kharn never gets to see combat, so when Kharn gets to do the Kharn phase, it's pretty epic for me.
Yeah, because this guy over here, he likes doing mean things called shooting at him. I don't understand why people do that.
Yeah. Well, why kill the guy that can butcher my entire army?
Yeah,
Shame
but
on me.
why would you do that?
Why would I do that?
There's no need to that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. That is ridiculous.
Who knows?
Looks like the only restriction is I can only include a maximum of 1 Satan shard for each detachment.
I know there's, I think there's Cryptek stuff too.
We actually can get plenty of Cryptex. We can
I know you
get.
can, but I think it like you're limited to the amount you can have in the detachment. But you can get like a 4th character in a.
You get a free Cryptek. They work like lieutenants, where you can get a free one.
Yeah, so when you take 1, you can actually get a second one without taking up a slot, is what their special shenanigans is.
I guess they're not like lieutenants. They're more like what's the Sisters of Battle chick,
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
where you take like the Repentia and you get a
Yeah.
Repentia superior.
Dynastic advisors. If your battle forge, each Cryptek unit can also contain at least, as long as you contain a noble, you can contain a second Cryptek without taking up a slot. So you do have to run a noble, so you can't just run like 6 plasmancers.
Right.
But if you have a lord, is it per lord? If you contains at least 1 noble unit.
Is that a Scarbrand? That's a Scarbrand.
So like in a battalion, you could run 4 plasmancers and a lord. That's an option
Yeah.
for your HQ slots. You know, that doesn't sound as terrible when you think about it, when they're Harbinger, when you have a Harbinger of Destruction just 4 times. Here's 12 dice, cause a mortal wound on each 4. Pew 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 pew. Oh boy. You need to fix something.
I think I'm gonna keep
Right.
all lord off the table.
A
this
lord
time.
off the table? What tricks from World Eaters?
No, just in case I need to put them somewhere later.
Okay.
I felt like I could have sworn you said Lorgoth. I'm like, what?
Lorgoth.
No Lorgoth.
Alright. So, he's gonna come in. That Scarbrand's gonna obliterate my destroyers.
Scarbrand's gonna
That's the goal.
fail
That's the goal. He's gonna fail his charge, roll snake eyes, trip over his own tattered wings.
Mhm.
got this one Khorne berserker there being a real nuisance.
And then Kharn's gonna kill everything.
Kharn's gonna kill the one berserker. How dare you not die?
He's gonna smack the berserkers. You're in my way. Get out of here.
Get out of here. I would love to see someone just like make a CG animation of how Kharn got his name. It was a battle against the Eldar, I believe it was, and they're fighting on this like winter world, and the blizzard was so bad that none of the Khorne berserkers wanted to go fight the enemy because it was just too dangerous. They wouldn't make it there. The blizzard would kill them all. And Kharn was just he was so angry that they weren't killing stuff in the name of the blood god that he just murdered all of them with a flamer, I believe. And then he solely went across no man's land through this dangerous blizzard and then just murdered all the Eldar by himself.
This is before he got his plasma pistol.
I believe it's before he got his plasma pistol.
He killed him with the flamer. Like, wait a minute, why is he not using the plasma pistol?
But for anyone who doesn't know, that's how he got his name, the Betrayer.
I love it.
Ready.
Cool.
I did it.
I did it.
Okay, he's got a movement phase
Done.
completed.
Okay.
All right, welcome back everybody to the show. This is
I'm sorry.
Castelgard Studios.
This is some complicated stuff. So,
all right.
So why don't you go over what you did?
Just a real quick pause, just so everybody knows we're over halfway to our subscriber required count. So we're at a point where we're doing good. Obviously, if you guys want to support the channel, please subscribe if you haven't. Slap the notification bell. That way you guys will get updates whenever we post to have games. We do have some videos coming up here really soon, and a couple of them are going to be basically like army talks, where we're going to sit down and talk through like our armies and kind of what we like about them, what we don't like about them. One of the things I really like from one of the other Tabletop Tactics did is where they sat down and they had two guys that wrote an army list, and then they kind of sat and went over their army list and why they liked their army and why they chose what they chose. So we'll probably do some of that, and then but other than that, just wanted to throw that out there. Like I said, we're halfway to our subscriber count, so thank you guys for all your support, what you guys do for us. You guys are our backbone. So all right, Kate, why don't you take her away?
Kharn's on 4 wounds.
Yep, he took that one
I gave him
random
time to,
shot.
Yes.
time to
So,
change his mind.
at the movement phase, I'm dropping a bomb on
What?
your warriors because I
On
flew
the
over
warriors.
them.
Okay.
It's not a bomb.
No, it is a bomb.
It's a jet.
So it's a drop pod, a monster, and a bomber all in one?
Well, no, it's a vehicle. But
Oh, and it's a transport.
I get the thermal jets.
Thermal-jets, yeah.
There's a demon in there
Roll
too, I believe.
1d6.
Little cup holder.
Subtracting 2 if it's a character. On a 2 to 5, your unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it's d6.
Okay.
So that's
No.
d6 mortal wounds on your warriors for 5
5
dead warriors.
Well, I am Szarekhan, so I get 5 up to ignore it. Because of the mortal wounds, I ignore 1.
Or
And
die.
that's not an attack, so I don't get an RP against it.
Yes, this is one good thing you can do against Necrons is... I think Drakari can probably do it best, but if you're bombing units in the movement phase, they don't get reanimation.
Where is...
Yeah, because it's not made by a shooting attack.
Because it's not an attack.
Yep. So, yeah, I gotta keep that guy. So, let's take him.
Okay. So now, that's done. Shooting.
Yes. So who's shooting what?
Kharn is going to shoot his plasma pistol. He's going to shoot it at the
Come on, roll a 1. Do it, roll a 1.
the destroyers in front of him.
Sure.
Where? Okay.
Yes!
Oh, he overheats. Takes, was it D3 mortal wounds?
No. Okay. So, plasma. An unmodified 1 suffers 1 mortal wound. So
One
he
more.
suffers 1. But I can only reroll in the fight phase. I can't reroll with them. So I can reroll this.
Oh.
What?
Yes. You cannot re-roll or modify hit rolls of 1 made by Kharn in the fight phase. So I can re-roll his 1 because I don't have core rules.
What's allowing him to reroll once?
His re-roll everything aura.
Oh, because he's a lord.
Because he's a
Yep.
chaos.
He's a chaos
He's
lord.
a chapter master.
Yep.
Just it's a 1-inch aura. So I do hit. And I do wound.
Oh, okay.
AP3.
He decided to not shoot himself today.
Yeah.
All right, it's AP3?
AP3
Too much going on at one time.
And that was at the Destroyers, huh?
at the destroyers.
Okay. Yeah, that's what was at one time. Need a 6. Nope, not
2
happening.
damage.
You get us a
2 damage.
Oh, that's removed.
I did it. I did it, guys.
So I got 1 Destroyer
Kai!
down to 1.
Yes.
Angry.
So that's that.
Yeah.
The only other shooting I have is from my Terminators.
That is a Reap Blade. Do I want to do it on the Reap Blade? No, we'll do it on this guy.
We're gonna shoot all of their 8 commie bolters, into that unit.
Into these 10 warriors?
10 or not 9 warriors because
Yeah.
1 actually died and
1
didn't heal it.
1 is still down, reanimating, yes.
But I get, so they are rapid fire 2, so I get 4 shots each because they're Terminators.
Because the Terminators. Yeah, read should be good.
Yep, I checked. I checked with the back.
Yep.
And that was good.
Yep.
So just gonna start taking dice. That's 4. That's 5.
Just steal all the dice.
Steal all the dice.
You don't get no dice. Sorry.
8. I'm gonna need a lot this round, so these are hitting on 3s, and I do have reroll aura.
So just clarify who's going into what?
Terminators into 9-man squad of warriors.
I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 CP to swap my reanimation beam over to the warriors.
Okay.
So let's go ahead.
Rerolling 1.
Reanimation
from
prioritization.
2 misses, 1 hits, 1 reroll. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And then 5 rerolls because of the Lord over there. Oh,
Nice.
1 miss.
Wow.
These wound on 3s. No, 2s. 4s. Khorne shooting.
Wee!
Whee! World Eaters shooting at me. What is this shenanigans?
Well, they don't have enough.
It's like
I don't have
their
any
best
painted
shooting.
lightning claws yet. But yes, this is my best shooting unit. And
Alright.
then that many saves. Oh, 1 more 3. That many saves, no AP.
No IP? Alright, so I get my 4 up armor. I walked away from that stupid pipe.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 casualties.
Oh.
So I have
All-
1 left.
Yes, which gives you a chance to do.
Yep, gives me a chance to reanimate these 8.
So on what?
So let's pick this guy over here to be the survivor. Then I'm going to reanimate on 4s because of the beam. Rerolling 1s.
So 3 come back.
Yeah, that was not amazing.
So just to
But the
clarify,
beam did help.
The beam was 1 CP for that?
It's 2 CP for that.
2 CP.
Kind of gross.
Yeah, it's not super great.
So you have 4 left.
Yep.
I'll take it.
So I lost
For-
5 on
For
them.
Khorne shooting, I'll take it.
So they will need a morale.
Yes. But I think that's all that's in range to shoot. So I'm gonna charge.
I'm going to put 1 over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I clarified, Cade, you're at 4 CP? You're
I'm at 4 CP.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to
Yeah.
update that. So
I'm gonna start with my warp downs. They have reroll charges from Karnak,
What are they charging?
and they're going to charge the immortals.
Okay. So because of my protocols, I will hold steady, I believe. So I'll hit on unmodified 5s and 6s,
Sure.
and I'll spend a CP to overwatch.
You cannot overwatch warp downs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I will
turn they
not.
come down.
You're going
will-
to get +1 to hit in combat.
Yes, I will
Okay.
set to defend.
So I need to roll an 8. And I get rerolls from Karnak, and I get +1 from my lord.
Roll Karn's number. Khorne's number. It's Kharn. So
7 plus
7
1.
plus 1 is 8, but I need to roll a
Reroll.
8 and 9. Yep, so I get a reroll.
here we go.
5.
Off to a good start.
3, but they're not there. Which, that sucks.
No.
But I'll deal with it. Because
More warp talons, or is that one big unit?
that's just one big unit.
Oh no.
Karnak is going to charge the scarabs.
Just the scarabs?
Just the scarabs.
They will set to defend.
I think it's only infantry.
No. Protocol, it's anything.
What does it say? Because you can't set to defend. The only time you can set to defend is infantry, usually.
Each time an enemy unit declares charge against this unit, so within engagement, right? Because also you have to be in terrain to do it. But this is just anything within range. Yep. Set to defend.
I know normally you have to be within 3 inches of a defensible
Yep.
terrain feature, and it has to be infantry.
Yep,
Nothing
that's why.
else gets it.
That's why that protocol allows you to do it.
There.
Yeah, they're there.
With a 12.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
He'll just end behind them.
Can you roll
So
the
he
rest?
just has. They just have to be to get protocols. They just have to be within 6 of a
Yes.
character.
Your munchy munch guys can't shoot, right?
Nope, they have no guns.
Munchy munch guys.
The destroyers.
Yeah.
What the
I'm going to
munchy
charge
munch guys?
They're munchy munch guys now.
munchy munch guys.
Okay. So Scarbrand's charging them.
No, I'll do the Terminators first into the
Okay.
Warriors.
I have in the warriors.
Yes.
Okay, this I can overwatch, right? I will spend a CP to overwatch,
Okay.
and I will hold steady. So I hit on 5s and 6s.
What do I get on
This
my
whole
charge
city
roll?
costs something too.
And I get reroll because of
Okay.
my icon I paid for.
So I have 5. I have 9 in
And they
rapid
fail.
fire range.
Ouch.
Ouch.
And you're getting Overwatch. That's not good.
Yep. Kharn's gonna charge the destroyers
That won't fail. Go Kharn.
there.
Kharn.
And then Scarbrand's gonna charge the destroyers.
All right, here we go.
4.
And he makes it with a 10.
Yes. All right, cool. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's good.
10.
The 2 guys that actually mattered got there.
All right.
This
One
is actually
flank's going to get
horrifying.
hurt,
This is a horrifying melee.
but this is an important melee.
Well, here's
So-
here's the question. You got 2 guys. Oh man, Mars can interrupt too.
No, Scarbrand's going first because I can one-shot things.
All right. So
Oh,
I'm spending.
wipe out most of them.
I'm spending another CP
All right, so you're
for
down to 2.
down to 2. Yep.
Okay.
On disintegration capacitors.
Sure.
So any 6s to hit will automatically wound.
Nice.
And I'm hitting on 5s and 6s.
Good deal.
So we got. Ugh, that didn't pay off too well. 2 automatic wounds.
And 3 5s.
3 5s. Wow.
Oh, and then, or did you knock that
No,
one?
I
over?
knocked that over. Yeah, that's.
2 wounds, and then you gotta roll the wound up.
Yep. Szarekhan reroll. So 4 wounds total at AP1.
Okay,
It's something.
2 up saves.
I don't think it was worth the.
Push to 3 up.
No, 2 up saves.
Oh, because
I'm in
CP?
cover.
Cover. Yeah.
And it was how many? 3 went through?
4.
4 went through. Oh, because you rerolled.
Yep.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Not sure that was worth a CP, but
Oh, well, I failed to charge, so
That's
at least he did a
hindsight.
damage to it.
hindsight's 2020.
Hindsight's 2020. All right, and then you got in against those destroyers.
Yep, with both.
Okay.
Watch out. Scarbrand's going first.
All right, I will spend a CP down to 1 on Whirling Onslaught.
Whirly, whirly.
Whirly, whirly.
What's it do?
So for the rest of this fight phase, you are -1 to wound them.
So I wound you in 3. Got it.
You're doing this to put you down. To
C strength 10.
wait, you're
Strength a lot.
Okay.
Scarbrand strength 14.
Okay.
No, he's strength
Or 16. Sorry, 16.
16.
Yeah, because he's 8. I think he's 8 base.
15 because...
Yeah, because the way it calculates now is +1 strength and then...
But it's still triple your toughness.
Times 2, then +1.
Yep. And you still wound on 3.
And I will do my strike.
So you were not interrupting, huh? You're spending the CP instead to give the -1 wound? -1 to...
He can't interrupt because this is my first attack.
It's his first charge.
But he won't be able to interrupt at all because...
Well, right,
Because I just spent...
Yep. I just meant... Now, Kharn... Yeah, never mind. Yep, fine.
6
Kharn
attacks
gets to do
base,
something. Sweet.
+1 on the charge, +1 because I'm Scarbrand. So 8 attacks.
Yeah, Scarbrand's aura.
Hitting on 2s.
I think I have to decide that dang plasma sight first.
Yes, you do. You have to call that out before anything happens.
That's right, at the start
Start of the fight.
or the fight phase. I will opt not to do that.
So that's 2 additional hits,
He hits on 2s normally, right?
or 1 additional hit. 'Cause
1 additional. Okay.
each 6 counts as 2 hits.
Right.
Gotcha. Not
Instead
quite
of 1.
Tesla.
Yeah, but I don't care if you're Marines
It's
or
on
not.
2s most likely.
Wounds on 3s.
Yep.
And I reroll. I would have rerolled hits anyway. So these are 3s.
Death to the false.
Mattered.
It mattered.
It definitely mattered. Whirling Onslaught is such a good stratagem, and that's why I love the Scorpic Destroyers, and I really need to get my hands on some.
Do they have invulns?
They do not.
They do not.
I will spend a CP then.
Okay.
Alright.
Down to 3.
To reroll one.
To reroll 1. It doesn't matter. But
Okay.
5 go through.
Whirling Onslaught mattered.
Yep. So 1's dead.
Well, that will kill the 1 wound guy,
Okay.
and then 2 on 1.
3 on 1, right?
3 on
Or
1.
it's D6 damage?
D6 damage.
Okay, so that kills the second.
Kill a third. Or
Okay.
kill a... Yeah.
Yep.
Kill another.
Okay, 4.
And then 1 damage.
1 damage. Okay.
Yep.
So I got you down and these. I don't. Actually, I could deny a fight phase from Kharn, but he'll still have his blood. He'll still get his blood for the blood guy.
I'll spend a CP to give him 6-inch pylon
Okay.
and consolidate.
So you're down to 2.
Yep.
I just got done changing.
I'm not getting denied melee combat. Your toughness
As long as
5?
Kharn gets
Yes.
to fight, that's all I care.
Okay.
So
I need to check because I want
I
to be
don't
wounding-
think he quite gets to 10.
He doesn't have strength check.
Okay.
Who are we talking about?
But he's
Kharn, so he'll
currently
be wounded on
strength
4s.
6. So I don't need vets. Or wait, vets would cancel out. So I'd be wounding you on 3s.
Vets does work against this.
Yeah.
So just cancel it out.
I will vets.
You'll vets? Okay.
It
Um,
says in the shooting phase.
so I get...
So it's +1, -1 to wound. So you wound normally, which will be 3s?
Just FYI, guys, Dan Miner says, I don't think he can, as it says in the shooting phase. I don't know if he was, he must have been talking about Kharn
For what?
for the plasma gun.
Huh?
For the plasma gun.
For the plasma gun reroll?
Reroll. That's the only thing I can think that he's talking
You
about.
cannot...
He says, I don't think he can, actually can, as it says in the shooting phase.
You cannot...
I don't know. I know in the fight phase you can't reroll.
Yeah,
Because he kills his own guys.
He was looking on Battlescribe, it might be different in the Codex. Battlescribe.
No,
perfect.
Codex has been FAQ'd.
Right.
A million times.
Right.
Vets is shooting or fight phase.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway in the long run.
But it says you cannot
Oh,
reroll or
okay.
modify hit rolls of 1 made by Kharn in the fight phase. Instead, these are randomly. And you can reroll failed hits made for friendly world users within an inch of Kharn.
Yeah, never mind. He actually clarified. He said it was the disintegration capacitors says you can't use it because it specifies in the shooting phase.
Oh, so I can't.
But because of your rolls, it didn't matter anyway.
No.
Yeah, I did
Wait.
one wound.
Oh, for what?
The disintegration capacitors.
Which is...
in the shooting phase. So I was not able to use that for Overwatch. So
Ah.
those 6s, that 1-6 that I rolled,
Okay.
would
Or because your rolls didn't
would have not automatically
anyway.
wound. It was just one wound on a Terminator. I don't think we're gonna worry about it.
Was that?
It was 1 CP.
It was 1 CP. So we'll just give the CP back for that.
Okay, so 6 attacks.
If you want, you can put the
can't
one back
use
in.
it.
2 on the charge,
Okay,
plus 1 from Kharn, or from Skybrand.
Thanks.
9 attacks with Kharn the Betrayer.
Yes, here we go. It's the card phase.
Kharn phase. I'm not within an inch of my guy, but I do fail them.
No, you don't. You don't fail nothing.
Because I don't want to be,
Intentionally missed.
I don't want to be punching Scarbrand in the face. And I just so you know, I would move Scarbrand 3 inches from Consolidate. I just didn't move him yet. And then these wounds on 3s, because it would normally be 3s, 4s, now it's back to 3s. So that's 5 go through at AP4, so no saves.
AP4 even.
Yeah,
Oh.
4 child.
Yeah.
Okay.
So actually, Cade, would you go ahead and move Scarbrand real quick?
Yeah, listen.
If you got 5 at AP4, he's Karn's D3 each, right?
Yeah. Well, they're dead. I have 5 wounds total left.
5 wounds in the score packs.
Yep.
Does that include the bug as well?
Nope. He's a separate
He's
unit.
already dead.
Oh, it is a separate unit. I thought it was
You
all
already
part
killed the
of thing.
bug.
No, I didn't.
Then what took the 1 wound?
His
Oh,
score pack did.
Scorpic.
So he took 5 damage?
No, the score pack was at 2.
Because you said first
took
roll
2
was a
from-
5, and you said that you'll take it on the 1 wound guy.
The guy who had 1 wound remaining.
So
Oh,
yeah, so there's
okay.
one guy with a wound remaining because they're 3
Yep.
wounds apiece.
So you didn't need to roll that 5 as well as
Kharn
you
did
because
2.
I just
Doesn't he count as being in the unit?
No, he's a separate unit.
No. When you're in the unit.
No. He's an entirely separate unit. He's never considered part of that unit.
I could see that. I think the data sheet shows them almost like they would be together, but
So his rules make it feel like he's part of the unit, but he's not. So when he's within 3 inches of the destroyers, you cannot target him for any reason. And his other rule is if he's ever more than 6 inches away at during the unit coherency check, he just dies.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
he's
he
gonna,
has to be with them all the time, but he's not part of that unit.
so he's gonna die.
Yes, because there are no Scorpion destroyers. So he's going to die in the.
No Scorpic destroyers. What about the Scorpic Lord? He's a Scorpic destroyer. And he can charge the Scorpic Lord too.
Scorpic Destroyer halt. So
Yes,
the
you're
Scorpic
fine.
Lord will
fine.
actually keep him alive.
And Scarbrand needs to consolidate first, and then
I did. I moved him.
okay.
And then I'll just consolidate into that thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Just want to make sure we're doing it in the right order.
And then kill him with Blood for the Blood God?
No, I can't. Was he part of the unit?
He
Because I didn't
didn't
declare
charge.
for
You
the
didn't
charge.
like him as charged? No.
Yeah.
'Cause that's just a weird rule.
I think he works kind of like drones do. But
I mean,
yeah, that's kind of weird.
He has no gun, so if you wanted to declare him as well, I'd allow you.
Well, I have to end my charge within an
Yeah, he would have had to been within an inch of you.
inch of him. That's why it's weird, because you can
Okay.
just surround him. I can't touch him.
Right.
But then you just
Okay.
have a random model doing nothing.
That's the other thing, like the Thralls, the Plasma Sight is his own unit, so he can like raise the banner and perform actions.
And then Karnak is gonna go.
Or wait, no, it's infantry, so he might not be able to do that, because he's beast.
No, he won't be able to raise the banner, but he
No,
can
yeah,
do
he
most
can't
other
raise the
stuff.
banner. So 5 attacks with
Some actions he never go
Karnak.
perform.
1 miss. 3 wound, so kill 2 more bases.
Over here.
Yeah. So kill the one that's wounded and 1 more base.
And then one more base. Ugh. That's gonna fuck up coherency.
Yep.
Why did I move like that?
Shame, shame.
Shame.
No, shame, shame on you.
I caught it. Yep.
So you're gonna lose an extra model no matter what.
We need like a little coin jar over here for me.
We do. I think we're gonna add
What
that.
model do you want to lose?
I guess this one.
Gotta put $1 in
And
the
then
jar
I
every
will
time
bad
you say
touch
something.
the immortals.
I do get to reanimate first, but
Yeah.
let's see if it matters. No. Okay. All right, so that was all the charges, wasn't it?
Yes.
All right, so morale.
You get your attacks back.
Yes.
So your plasma sight thing.
My plasma sight. Here we go. We're gonna attack Kharn.
You get an extra attack.
I get an extra attack.
You get an extra
Kharn.
attack.
Scarbrand. Is he within 3 inches
Nope.
of Scarbrand?
Scarbrand is it's a 9 inches for that. It's wait.
That was only 3 inches. I know it's like 3 inches or 1 inch for the fallback.
Well, here's the one attack if I get one. Okay. So I'll hit if I get an extra attack.
Scarbrand. It's the big aura is the
+1.
the hit.
Oh, okay.
So it's 8 inches of
Fair
Scarbrand.
enough.
Okay. So one hit.
Is that you can't fall back.
Toughness 4 on Kharn.
Kharn is toughness 4, yes.
All right, one wound on him at AP 1 actually. It actually has an AP.
Yeah.
They can't fail morale. Add 1 to their attacks, and if it's 3 inches, you can't fall back.
That's what it's 3 inches. Okay. That's for the fallback. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
so
so
how many?
Kharn has
One wound at
save.
1 AP.
He's fine.
Okay. All right. Then, so he bad touched the immortals.
Yes.
Okay. So why
Is that a single berserker standing out?
don't we pile in with the scarabs? And
Did I not base that one?
no, you want
Oh,
to
I meant to.
So you wanted to do the one like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so you. I
So I'm
wanted
gonna
to.
lose the scarab.
Well, that, and I want you to get less attacks with the immortals.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Since I'm going to lose that scarab, let's spend a point on self-destruction protocols.
Alright, so 1 CP, you
Yep.
had 1.
It does go off, and it's for D3 mortal wounds, so 2 mortal wounds on him.
I give him a CP back, and he goes and spends it on something to blow himself up. Anyway.
Scarabs! OP! And then here's the attack. So we have 1 auto wound. We're hitting on 3s because of the...
And you did 2 mortals?
Yep. Because of the cryptek there. And he's tough, so I need 5s. 1 Szarekhan reroll.
He is T5.
So 3 wounds at AP 0 on him.
Yeah, oh, he's done 1.
That's on the...
That's not good.
It's down to 1. Oh. Yeah. Gonna pile in with the immortals now. Alright. I think that's all the more I can really get that'll matter. Okay, so we got 6 attacks, it looks like. Well, 6 models, and then they get 2 attacks apiece. Hitting on 2s from... Well, hitting on 1s, technically, because set to defend, and... But those are 2 pluses, so
Yeah.
2. So if he had a minus at all, it would matter. But 2s. And toughness... Toughness 4. No, he's 5.
He's T5.
Okay, so I need 5s.
Yep.
And I get a Szarekhan reroll for 3 total.
It's probably not going to save me.
Nope.
Nope, he's dead. Okay. Because you had to blow up a scarab.
Okay. Then we can just shuffle it with consolidation.
You gotta go that way.
Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Yep. Fine, I'll do this then. How's that?
Okay.
Okay, and I think that was everyone in fights. So, leaderships. Why don't we start with my leaderships? I lost 3 scarabs. They'll be fine. Warriors had to roll. They lost 5. They're good. And Scorpex are all dead.
They lost 5, so they can fail.
The
Or was it 4?
It was 4.
It was 4 because
I mean, I could roll if you want. It would matter, but I'm pretty sure they're only down 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're probably fine anyway.
There are 4 players over here, so
Yep.
they passed just barely.
Just because you're 5 up, feel no pain. And that's on any mortal wound?
Any mortal wound. It doesn't specify.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so what do we got for points here? Any,
Okay.
3 more points for. So 3 points for engage.
okay,
Yep.
so
3 points for priority targets.
Okay, did you get anything for assassinate?
No assassinate yet.
No assassinate yet.
All right, so you added another 6 points.
All right. So over to my turn.
Yeah.
You didn't charge with the.
I forgot to. I wasn't going to. And I was going to charge into your character
Okay.
if you will allow.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
so yeah.
we'll get that in there quick.
Okay. So he's there.
I mean, it. Your world ears. You're gonna
Yeah.
charge something now.
Yeah. So I would
You go over there.
Oh, so the, okay, so the
What
flyer.
is his damage profile?
It's nasty.
Probably only doing ones to you.
Ones. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Because you're -1 damage, right?
Yes.
Oh, 2s to you.
So it's flat 3.
Flat 3.
How many attacks do you have?
5 on the charge.
Okay. I suppose if all 5 wound, I wonder if it's worth it. It's my warlord. I'll spend a CP for quantum deflection,
Okay.
just to guarantee I don't die.
So 5 attacks hitting on 4s.
Well, it's not guaranteed, but
That's 2 hit. Wounding on 4s is quantum shielding.
yep.
Out of the box, 1 wound.
1 wound.
Invuln.
He is good. So I didn't need to use it, but it makes me feel better.
Yep.
All right, so you're down to 0 then?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm down to 0.
And Cade's down to 1.
All right, and then I'll get my attacks back.
Yep.
They all hit. Probably needing 5s. Szarekh can reroll. So just 1 at AB2.
5. Good.
Okay. Well, that's that. All right, so
All right, scroll through, scoring everything up here quick. So,
scoring everything up, and then it goes over to my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm moving into Protocol of the Conquering Tyrant,
Yep.
and I'll choose Directive 2. This unit is eligible to shoot in a turn in which it fell back, but if it does, then it until end of turn, each time a model makes a ranged attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Okay.
So my units with protocols on them can fall back and shoot, but they have -1.
Yeah.
So I did go into this fight with a little bit of a plan with protocols.
So you get 1 point at your command phase.
Yep, because you took that one from me. So I get.
Second, raise the banner. So just 1 raise the banner and 5 primary points.
Yeah. Yep. Indeed. So. Okay.
all right, so
Well, those Scorpex didn't last long, but you got these guys right out in the
you're
open.
at 10 primary now, and then you got raise a banner for another 1 point. So you're
He got 3 from assassinate. He did kill a character.
assassinate, okay. So, probably then.
No, he can't form a raised banner.
Oh, is he not a? Is he a monster?
He's a beast.
Also, I have models within an inch of it, so you can't.
Right, but if I kill those.
Yeah. Yeah. If you kill those.
Yeah.
All right, then you said you went up to, so you get a CP for the turn.
Not really sure how I want to do this. I got a lot bearing down on me right now. Oh man. So those warp talons. Why don't we start over here?
Those silly
Probably
warp
just
talons.
want to back up a little for all it's worth. Let's move these scarabs first.
You do have to get to objectives at some point.
I know I do.
And you're -2 move because you're in a crater.
At least not for the scarabs.
Oh, yeah, not for the scarabs.
So let's move these scarabs over here. God dang it. But yeah, I'm not moving.
-2 movement.
Yep, I'm moving 3.
Okay.
So let's just back up here.
Because the longer you wait, the harder it is for you to get Raise the banner for me.
It's
Yes.
about that comfort, Mars.
It's all about that comfort.
Peace of mind.
Yeah, peace of mind. Because yeah, if he hit with everything and wounded everything, I could be out of Warlord. So, probably wasn't the best choice of a CP there, but it's all about the comfort. So I actually don't have anyone in there. Oh, I have commands phase stuff before I start moving here. So D3 warriors back from that unit from the Technomancer, getting 2 back. Yeah, it was a.
I pulled the dice, the dice came down.
Yep, there's a 3 there. And then the Canoptic Reanimator will. I guess we'll target the Immortals again. And. Because I'm not missing a guy there. I can Resorb on those Immortals, or the Warriors, but it'll be for 4 models. Is it worth it? Well, you know what? Let's do it. So we're going to use the Reanimator Beam on the Warriors,
Okay.
and then I'll use the Resorb on the Warriors. So I get 4 dice, and they're going to res on 2s, rerolling 1s. So I get 4 back. +1 from the Relic and +1 from the Reanimator. And then they're Warriors, so they reroll 1s.
I thought I killed those.
Right? No, we're already dead. It's because the one model survived. I made enough armor saves, otherwise they'd have been toast.
Did they roll morale?
They did.
Okay.
I rolled a morale and it was, what, a 3?
I couldn't remember because
Yeah. I would only have failed on a 6.
Yeah.
Because the reanimated models don't count for morale. Okay, so now... then I have... Oh, they'll be out. So I can hit them with my will be done. And I think I moved...
So Dan
I'll have to target
says,
them with my will be
How are
done.
they resing on 2s? And then Dan Miner says, can only get max +1, should be 4+.
For what?
I assume reanimate.
Reanimate? Where does it say max
Caps out
+1?
at +1. I know you reroll 1s, but
Yeah.
I think the max for Necrons, that sounds right actually.
Oh, yep, you are correct. A reanimation protocol can never be modified more than -1 or +1. So why don't we check that dice roll while I do some movements, and I will adjust accordingly.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go back and take a look.
Good call, chat.
We'll have a look.
Well, if that's the case, then there's no point in the reanimator targeting them. So the reanimator will
Yeah,
just target
no.
the immortals.
Yep.
Oh, you're getting cut. So, the Scorpic Lord. I think we're going to do something pretty funny here. We'll stay an inch away from Kharn there.
Alright, so Mars, you're getting 2 back.
So kill 2.
So,
Yeah,
2 or...
one was a 1, one was a 3, the other one was 5 and 6.
Okay.
So, yep, we're good. Good call, chat. Appreciate the help.
Yep.
All right. So, Kate, what are you working on? You got that Zinch army.
Yeah.
Or I shouldn't say Zinch, it's 1,000 Suns.
Yep. 1,000 Suns. Someone I know was getting rid of theirs, so I picked up a small portion, and then I had some 1,000 Suns that I just traded for some painted ones so that I can get them on the table faster.
Yeah.
But I can throw an army on the table.
I think we were painted too, right?
Yeah, two of the what are they called? Rubric Marines aren't painted, but it's only 2 models.
So-
Single Rubric Marine.
yeah, 2 single Rubric Marines are not painted.
So I want to move over here and shoot at
Kinda weird.
Scarbrand. Am I going to get the -1 if I'm like way over here?
No, because Scarbrand's not entire. He's touching.
No. Well, I'm touching, that's fine. If any, basically, if any,
Oh, yeah.
any part...
As long as you're touching, you get the -1.
Okay.
But,
no, because as long as any part of my base can't be seen without a line going through,
Well,
I
that's
think
what
I
I'm
get
getting at, is I can
-1.
see the whole thing
Yeah.
from this angle.
so if the model, if your model shooting can see,
If it doesn't cross the line of me being in the terrain, which is a yes, because this part of
Right.
Okay.
Because you have to see the whole base.
All right. Well,
I believe.
then,
you have to draw a line, straight line, and see the entire base from one point
Yes.
of your model.
if that's the case, then I'm just gonna move over here. Okay. I got my Scorpic Lord there, so I'm gonna fall back with him, but that's fine.
So,
Because
going back a little bit here, Teddy was talking about Mortarion earlier, and he clarified. He said it wasn't Magnus that killed Mortarion; it was Magnus and Mortarion killed one turn. They both died turn one. That's what he said. That's impressive.
You're bad at rolling.
whoa, what were you fighting?
I would like to know that too. Honestly,
Here's my 20 basilisks.
Teddy,
Even then, like,
that's,
what
that's kinda wild.
it takes 43 las cannons to kill Mortarion in one round.
on average. I mean, the thing is there's armies that can do it, but it's very specific, and I
Yeah,
think
there's very few that
Like-
can do it.
who could kill Magnus after putting everything into Mortarion?
Yeah, no,
That's wicked.
you need better dice. That's all I have to say to that.
It sounds pretty vicious. Mm-hmm. I think
You must have went second.
I think the Grey Knights could soundly kill one of the two of them pretty easily in one go, but I don't know about.
I don't think Grey Knights can go. Like, if you have enough phases into him on turn one, I can see Grey Knights one turning him.
No, you just need on average like 10 smites.
Yeah, but you can't cast 10 smites in a
10
turn.
So there's nothing in the Dread
Not
Clawing, all right?
specifically smites, but if you use like purifiers and stuff like that.
Well, still, he gets 3 denies. You get if you have another Szarekh, that's another deny. So on average, you deny.
But he doesn't deny like a +1 or anything.
Still, like if you roll a 5,
Yeah.
your smite still goes off, but
Well, right.
he can still deny it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that he would die in one round to Grey Knights, but I think if anybody could do it, it'd be the GK.
Let's see here.
Necrons, I think, can do it in shooting.
Yeah.
So he's way out in the
I'm
open.
guarantee Admech could do it in shooting in one round. There's nothing they can't kill in one go.
I don't know Admech enough, but I
Admech are
don't know.
Ridiculous.
I don't know about them.
I watched. So I had one game. I had a Hellstalker, Lord Disco, with minus. This was back in 8th edition. Had -3 to hit,
Okay, that'll be good enough.
and +1 to invuln saves. Or I remember it was a +1 invuln or it was a 5 field pain, something like that. But he had one of those two, and then he went down. A Knight Despoiler went down, and Abaddon went down, all in one round of shooting from Admech in a game that I played. It was pretty ridiculous. Their rules are insanely strong, especially with robots. But to be fair, I mean, all you have to do is get them in combat, and it's pretty much game over for them.
Yeah, no, Admech, as soon as you touch them, they
crumble.
They melt.
Robots are okay in melee, but you have to really gear them. And the flamer ones are really the only ones that are real good in melee. Mm-hmm. So.
Because, like, I play Harlequins, and if I'm playing Harlequins against them, it really comes down to, do you pop my tanks? If not, I'm on top of you turn one, and you can't shoot at me for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Dan says robot mortal wound spam is real. Yeah, I totally agree. Robots are insanely strong. I had bad luck that game though. I was playing a knight. It was a chaos knight despoiler, and I spent the 3 CP to get him back up and failed that. Rolled a 1, and I couldn't even blow it up. It wasn't pretty.
And then the plasma sight.
I had
Sit on an object.
actually I played another game with the same against the same list with my Tau, and I had my Taunar take half of its wounds and lost like 25 shield drones in one go. just for Mad Mech shooting. And that's not that's in addition to the 15 Fire Warriors and a bunch of other stuff he took down too in one turn. So
All right, we should be able.
Mad Mech shooting's no joke.
Should be able to go into shooting.
Okay, so Mars, you just want to quickly run us through what you did?
All right, so I backed up these immortals a little. I'm gonna stay within rapid fire range, which is 15, which I should be good. Peel off these warp talons, capitalize on that charge that they failed. Just a little hobbling around there with my canoptic stuff. Brought these warriors over here. We're gonna use my reapers on the vehicle there. Brought the scarabs up. They're gonna try and go after the objective, but that's not looking too fruitful. Fell back with my warlord. He's gonna be able to shoot at a -1 because of protocols.
Right.
I went this way with my warriors just to try and get a gap between those terminators, because they move 5 inches. They're a little slow.
Yes, they are.
Brought my Scorpic Lord over there. He's gonna do what he can against the Wombo combo over there. Probably die miserably.
Womp womp.
Moved up my Royal Marshal here in the middle. I'm gonna try and see if I can't kill that Chaos Lord there.
Okay.
Because he's not being protected by anyone. And
Not good enough.
Just to clarify, your little bug dude, he's within 6 of the Destroyer Lord, right?
yes, he will only die in the coherency phase.
I was just, I meant
So.
in terms of him being able to buff the Destroyer Lord.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can't just buff my destroyer, not roll a 1, hopefully. Otherwise, that's gonna be terrible.
Well, don't do it.
Well, don't do it.
Don't roll
All
a
right.
1.
So
It's that easy. Don't roll a 1.
we'll go into shooting here. Why don't we start with my good old Doomstalker?
Okay.
We'll fire the big old cannon into the vehicle,
Go for it.
and we'll fire the Reapers into these Furies. So why don't we start with or not Reapers, but Gauss Flayers into the Furies. Oh, they all hit. Nice. Wounding on 3s. I'm not going to use my Szarekhan reroll there, so just 2.
1 dead.
1 dice, okay. And we get D6 shots against the vehicle. 5. I hope he has the dice come up. Alright. Oh no! Just 1 hit. Wah, wah. It will wound.
Yep. AP goes through.
AP 5, yeah.
I'll see if it has an invuln, but I think
it has a demon in there. It might have an invuln. Otherwise, he'll be taking 1 damage.
Ooh.
Which I think you're going to reroll damage.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Just call drop pod. Because I think it lost the demon keyword. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't have one?
Nope.
Okay.
So 1 damage.
I'll spend a CP to reroll it. For 2!
You got me.
Net gain.
You got me.
Oh, rough.
Wow.
And I just gained the 1 for the turn, so.
And this doesn't matter.
So you're back to
anymore.
0, right?
Yep, back to 0.
Alright.
Alright, we'll have the Crypto Thralls fire into the spheres here. See if we can't pick them off. Should hit on 2s. Yeah. Because they go to Ballistic Skill 3. We're just going to double check. Ballistic Skill 3 and then +1 from the node. So they hit on 2s. And I'll use a Szarekhan reroll. So 2 wounds, AP 2. Not that it matters. Got him. Oh, Crypto Thralls, you're so good. Alright, and why don't we go with... Let's go with those Gauss Reapers. We got 8 of them. So 16, 4, 8, 12, 16 shots into this vehicle here. Hitting on 2s from my Will Be Done.
Because they were in range.
Yep, they were in range,
The
and
immortal.
the death. But not the Immortals. So, needing 5s to wound still. I get a Szarekhan reroll. Not good enough.
It's 4?
4 at AP 2.
Okay. So 4, 5 ups. Take 3.
1 damage piece. Okay. Let's
3.
have my Relic Gauss Blaster. You're at your Chaos Lord there.
Okay. -1.
-1, yep. It mattered. 2 hits, strength 5. 2 wounds, AP 2. And they're 2 damage apiece.
So he lives.
Live at 1, I believe.
But do you have anything else over here that I can see?
The Reanimator could do it.
Screw it. Why not?
Down to
1.
1. Alright, I will shoot at him with the Reanimator. Come on, buddy, let's do it. Hitting on 3s. Nope, hitting on 4s. But it didn't matter. Well, it mattered for that because of node.
This is the MVP right here. You got this.
Oh, Szarekhan reroll.
I spoke to
There we go, 1 wound, AP 2. You have a CP.
Is he gonna do it? You gotta do it, right?
AP2.
Because I'm pretty sure Lords only have 5 wounds.
Yeah, they do.
And you need a what, 4?
It's a 50-50.
The Chaos Mark.
But he lives if I... Because nothing else can shoot him
He
other
has
than...
2 up armor?
Well,
On AP 2.
I have a 4 pinball.
Oh, 4 pinball.
All Lords
Okay.
have
Yeah,
4
he was talking about the Lord.
It's the sigil of corruption.
So-
Yep.
It's the Chaos Halo.
I can't let the Reanimator do it.
You're just gonna spite me. Oh, no.
MVP for sure.
Oh, MVP for sure.
I
Killing
love
the Lord.
Alright, so wow, that sucks.
Yep.
Alright, so Cade's down to 0 CP. I'll just go ahead and update that.
5,
Lord's down. So you actually got
10,
3 more from
That's
Assassination.
3 more
15.
points. That was another
Yep.
reason why I did it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll have the Mortals fire into these Warp Talons.
Hit.
We cannot have them charging us.
And you don't have -1 because I have 2 guys that aren't under.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sure. Alright, so hitting on 3s, because I'm not, my will be done. And strength 5, so I wound on 3s. And I get 1, Szarekh can reroll. So 8 at AP 2. Oh no!
Save 2. So 6 day.
Juicy. They're gonna be so much better when they get 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Watch GW just keep him at 1 wound, despite being possessed. What? Alright. So we got the voltaic staff now. We're gonna go ahead and shoot that at the puppies. -1 to hit. So just the 1 hit, not even a 6. Ooh. Szarekh can reroll. So 1 wound at AP 2 on the puppies.
And what shooting?
This is the voltaic staff from the Cryptek.
Okay. 1 at AP2.
Yep, flat 2 damage.
Good.
He's good though. Okay.
He lives.
He does indeed live. Alright. So.
Oh.
Which Lord's one that's down? The Jump Lord?
Jump Lord. Warlord.
Oh, that's the Warlord.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Is Kharn toughness 5?
Kharn's toughness 4. He don't need no stinking toughness.
He don't need no stinking toughness. 5, 10. Let's fire all of our Gauss flares into him.
Oh, Gauss flares.
Ooh. 5.
There was a little confusion about
10,
the plasma site. Just to
15.
clarify, the plasma site's underneath the aqueduct, but he's within 6 inches of the Lord, the Destroyer Lord. He just needs to be within 6 inches of a Destroyer cult at the end of the phase. That's the end of the turn, right?
Well, in the coherency step
the coherency
of the morale phase. Yep.
So as long as he's within 6 inches of the Destroyer Lord at the end of that phase, he does not have to be removed, which he was. So, and he's good.
12. Okay. Alright, all these shots. I wish I had some CP to use on them. But hopefully this is enough to deal with Kharn. Hitting on 3s, because don't have my will be done.
Is there ever really enough to deal with Kharn?
And you're in the terrain now, so yeah.
And hitting 4s.
Yep.
Get a single Szarekhan reroll. Didn't matter. Looks like 5, 10, 13.
Well,
AP
I'll just
1.
roll these.
1, 2,
8, 9,
Not like
10,
this. Not like this.
11, 12.
Oh
He
my-
lives!
What in the world?
He only takes 2.
I'm calling hacks.
And that's why I do it that way.
I don't know why it is,
G or K to single
but
rolls this time.
somehow the statistics change when you roll dice one at a time.
You roll one die at
know
a
how.
time and they live.
Don't judge him. You're
Kharn.
just jealous.
So what is he even at now? He's
2.
like 2
He's
left?
at 2. He took
He's at
3
2.
total, I believe.
Ridiculous. That's funny. Well, the Destroyer Lord can do it, I guess, but
Yeah, the Destroyer Lord will shoot at him.
Superman, why not?
2d3, so 5 shots. Hitting on 2s.
He's not in the terrain, so -1.
Alright, I'll reroll 1s, and it totally mattered. Wow.
I don't know, he's pretty close.
Not from this angle. He's not in the terrain feature.
No, he's not quite touching.
Yeah.
2 wounds. AP 1.
Then. Two damage.
It's damage 1. Oh, God.
He's just,
Down to 1. Daniel's like, them dice.
shoot more at him. Shoot more at him.
He's just gonna charge Kharn and wipe him out.
Okay, so
Use the plasma sight to kill him in melee.
He
what's
fell
the
back.
toughness
He
on
can't-
Scarbrand?
7,
7, huh?
maybe 8, but I think it's 7.
Tell me 6.
I guess you really
No.
don't want to use the extra
7.
attacks.
It's 7 on him, alright. So the Annihilation Barge will fire. Will fire.
Karn's laughing at you.
5 up save on Scarbrand?
5 up in roll, 3
5
up
up.
save,
Yeah.
-1 to be shot at.
Plasma sight would be.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, he fell back with
We
the
have
plasma
death
sight. Dan.
marks who can see.
Sorry. It's my
At
bad.
least 2. At least 2 death marks I can see him. So we'll put 2 into Kharn,
Okay.
and then we'll put the other 3 into.
There's a berserker sit down the middle. Oh, wait, he's
But they can't
obscured.
see him.
He's obscured, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can't really tell from this.
No, death marks can't see him.
The other 3 death marks will shoot that chaos spawn way back there.
Makes sense.
So here's the 3 into the chaos spawn.
They hit on twos,
-1.
don't
-1
But they're
though.
+1 from
Oh, my will be done, so yeah.
So their will 6 skill 2. So I'm not going to use the Szarekhan reroll.
they? Wait.
So just
are
the
they
1.
T4?
AP2.
T5.
T5. Okay.
AP1.
AP2.
I'd make that save.
Wow.
Okay. So 2 against Kharn. Both hit.
Both hit.
He's so dead.
He dies.
Mark it.
Death marks
Dead by more
are
than
so
wounds.
good, and that's another 3 points per character, Cal.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Okay, so now we're gonna have the Annihilation Barge
Cards, not like this.
unload. God, I really need to deal with this thing too.
Yep.
So let's have my Catacomb Command Barge fire into that.
Okay, that a -1.
Barge is firing into the dread.
Okay.
dread
Fell
block.
back.
Okay.
So
There you go.
all 3 hit.
Off to a good
Does it hit
start.
on the 2?
Yes.
Not that
Oh,
one.
Not like that.
Szarekhan
Not like that.
reroll
Strength?
6. Okay.
Nope.
Nope, that wounds it. I'll double check, but I
Oh,
think
is
that.
it T6?
I think it's T6.
Is
Oh,
it
that's
D6?
right, because it's not a normal drop pod.
It is T6. So one
Okay,
goes
so-
through.
1 at AP3.
6 up. Takes.
D3 damage for 3.
Okay.
There we go. And then I got the Staff of Light. All 3 hit. Needing 5s. 2 wounds at AP2.
Don't you have a Szarekhan reroll?
No, I used it.
Oh, it's a different. Oh, second. Okay, never mind.
Same model. That'll kill it.
Does not blow up.
Okay. Good.
Oh, poor Dreadclaw.
Yeah.
Now we will fire everything from my Annihilation Barge into Scarbrand over there.
Yeah.
So here's the Gauss Cannon. All 3 hit. I'll use my Szarekhan reroll.
Well.
Yes, I will use it. Nope, 2 wounds at AP3.
Both go through. Wrong guy.
So D3, 3 wounds.
Takes 3.
Both went through?
Yeah.
Oh, both went through.
Yeah. You get another
Did
D3
you roll a
there.
4?
He is a 5 up in him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's a
So,
demon.
So,
So 6 total.
wounds. Yuck.
yeah, can you believe they dropped the Gauss cannon down to 5 points
Yeah.
over the Tesla cannon? It's like, why would you not?
They value Teslas too much.
Well, in the old edition, the Gauss had a -1 to hit if you moved, and it was like 11 more points. Now they dropped it to 5 more points, and the only real difference is Tesla has longer range.
I like how he's making Scarbrand angry.
Make him angry.
He's getting mad. Like, keep
minus
poking at me,
ones.
buddy.
But a Tesla trigger.
Yep, and then
3 goes. And strength 7.
4.
Okay, and I use my Szarekhan reroll. So all those at AP 0.
3. Takes 1.
Okay.
There you go.
He'd take 3 if I was mad for it.
He'd take 0.
I'd be,
roll
I'd,
one
I'd
at
be
a time.
closer though. Yeah, let's see here. So what else do I have for shooting? I think I used everything.
Charge
All right,
phase.
charge phase.
Charge phase.
Go with that Scorpec Lord into Scarbrand. Scarbrand's down to 9.
Yep.
Ooh. Does he have? Oh, you have no CP?
No CP.
So 5.
That's a 3-inch charge.
What?
You have to
Minus
move through your turn.
2. Yeah.
You can only move 3.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, because you're going through the crater.
That's
That's a
a
failed charge.
that's a failed charge. No CP.
Warriors can tie him up for a turn.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating.
You almost have to, because otherwise you're just sacrificing the Scorpec Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually.
All you need to do is bad touch him. So
Yep. So Warriors charge in there.
Yep. 5. If they can go around the turn.
They can go around it.
their bases are
7.
small enough they can fit through.
Yep.
So just to clarify, because you guys probably can't see due to the aqueduct, the reason he didn't make the charge with the Lord is because where his hand is at, there's a crater underneath that
There's a
aqueduct.
crater right there.
So you can't. He's actually going to -2 to charge.
Yeah, and because he's so big, I wouldn't have been able to go around.
Yep. That's why I put him where I did. Because I was like, I'm hoping you fail your charge. But you touching Scarbrand.
Scarbrand was at 9, correct?
Yes, he's at 9.
I bumped his die.
Okay.
Okay. We just need to bad touch you, really.
Mars is rebuilding the bridge over there. Cool. So the Warriors made it in. We got any other charges we're gonna make here?
The Scarabs probably are going to charge that one lone Berserker.
Go for it.
Sounds fun.
And this will also help because I have Obsect with Warriors. So.
Yeah. Do you still have the Veil too?
Yes.
If you haven't used the Veil yet, you could theoretically get your Warriors out of there still.
Well, the Warriors are over here with the Veil.
Yeah, that's the only way.
So,
Well, or he rolls decent.
yep. So the Scarabs will charge that one lone Berserker.
You're gonna kill Scarbrand with Warriors.
Nice.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
They fly. So.
Well, I can go around because.
Oh, it doesn't matter because you fly.
Well, no, you can't use fly in the charge phase. You can
no,
you
no,
can go
the-
over models, but not.
No,
things.
the terrain says if you have the fly, it doesn't. You aren't
Oh,
affected
the
by it.
craters
Yes.
specifically say that. Okay,
Yes.
good. Well, if that's the case, I'll just go in the terrain.
Whee!
Berserker live.
Nope.
You have no CP to
you,
blow
have
up.
you have no CP to interrupt, so why don't we just start with those Scarabs? Not great. I don't hit on 4s because I'm too far away. So 3.
One.
Szarekhan reroll. One wound.
No AP.
No AP.
3-up save. Make it.
Lame.
Now I get 2 rounds of attacks into you.
Yep, you do indeed.
And
Let's
then warriors.
go over to warriors. You can go ahead and attack the scarabs while I'm
Sure.
messing with warriors here.
So 2 attacks base, +1 because I was charged. Don't get world eaters. So it doesn't matter because is it okay if I make my chainsword attack with it? Because AP is the same,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I wound you on the same. So hitting on 3.
I'm not worried about it.
It's 2 wounds at AP 1. And then second round of attacks, same thing. To miss. 3 go through at AP 1, so you have. I don't even kill a model. Every model counts as 2 attacks.
Okay, so I have 11 warriors in range.
So that's 22 attacks.
All right, and you dealt 3 wounds?
3 wounds to a scarab.
Okay.
And that's with 2 rounds of attack.
I'm gonna adjust the training.
All right, so 22 attacks. All right.
Yeah.
So 10, 22, and then can I borrow some dice
From what?
from you?
Wait, what? What are you doing?
I'm attacking with warriors.
Yeah, so you get 22 attacks total.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get extra attacks. You get 11 guys in, they get 2 attacks of the model, so that's 20.
You know, he decided to join. He decided to join the
You're
world
not-
leaders.
We're Khorne.
You're not Marines.
It's okay.
You don't get an extra on the charge.
He just gives us extra attacks, nothing else, right?
That's it.
Just +1. to
No,
attack.
no
Plus 1
rerolls or
attack.
anything?
Nope. You get more attacks.
Okay. He's a crazy guy.
Get
Oh,
those 2s and 1s out of you.
that was a lot. That was garbage. That was
Hey, 2s and 1s.
half.
2s aren't bad if he gets my
Half of them.
Yeah, but they weren't.
Ugh.
And then 5s.
Szarekhan reroll. Yeah, 3.
3 ups.
But we're just tying them up, so
Hey, I did the 1 wound I wanted you to do, so I get more attacks.
lame.
Loses weapon skill, but gains a
Extra attack.
attack.
Yeah, because he's down to 8 now. Today's word is genocide. Brought to you by the letter 8.
So hitting on 3s, but I get
The letter 8.
Yeah.
I have
The
an
letter
attack
8.
characteristic
And the
of
number's
7.
hybrid.
I was charged, so 8. And Scarbrand buffs himself, so 9 attacks, so 18 attacks because I'm using my sweeping profile.
So he gets extra attacks if he's charged.
Yes, because Khorne's is better than World Eaters.
Okay.
If I'm pure Khorne, I have if a unit charges, is charged, or performs a heroic intervention, I add 1 to attack characteristic and 1 to the strength. So these are strength 8. So
The old Space Wolf rule.
hitting on 3s. 6s are 2 hits.
That's a lot of fails.
Oh god. Not great,
But
but
2.
2 extra. I hit on 2. Oh wait, no, not anymore. These wound on 2s. That's 2, 3 more. Ouch. And these are AP2.
Yep.
So
Oh, actually it saves?
Yeah, it's a stop attack.
Yeah, okay. Save 3 of them. Lose 5 warriors.
and then
Reanimate first.
Oh yeah. Reanimate. Rerolling 1s. And get 1 back. So you got 4.
4. I tried.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So I get 1 back, and I'll put him over here. And 4.
I think making that charge with the warriors was
Oh yeah. Definitely
a
worth it.
very, very
Warriors
good
are
choice.
so tough too.
Well,
So tough to shoot.
even with his sweep attack, Scarbrain
Even with
can't
his
outright kill them all. Not unless he gets like super lucky.
Okay. And honestly, I'm fine with Scarbrand where he's at. So.
Yeah, he's just having a fun grand old
Fun.
time.
Fun old
Okay,
time.
so now it's my turn. Morale.
Yes.
They
Morale.
can fail. They fail.
Who's they?
Warp Talons.
Warp Talons, they fail.
Oh,
Because I rolled I lost 6, 9, leadership 8.
Yeah, so you lose one,
Three
and then...
guys, one more. Oh, so 2 left.
Okay.
So those 2.
okay.
Run away!
Warriors, they're going to take a leadership.
Nope, they're fine.
They lost 4.
No, they morale. What's that?
Morale?
Scarbrand's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Scarbrand makes them fearless.
Yeah. Everyone's fearless.
yeah.
Everyone's fearless.
You're in rage.
That should be it.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and score it up here.
So, I just got some assassinates through my turn. While we stand, is still going on, and raise the banners. I am not going to be getting anything from raise the banners.
Okay, so you got 6 more points from your secondaries on assassinate. So that's going to put you at 11 for the secondaries finally.
Yeah.
So better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can't write.
Alright, and Cade's turn 3.
Yep. I get another 15 for primaries.
Sure.
Because I still hold 3 objectives.
I'm too busy trying to shift the stuff that's right in front of my face,
Yeah.
which I am doing. But
Yeah. I still
you
think
get
you
some
should have
points.
been more aggro with them, moving them up. Instead of falling back, because you're not getting to this objective, and you're most likely only getting 1 extra point now instead of trying to get more points.
Yeah. Definitely could have been. I was getting rapid fire with the mortals, which is kind of all I really cared about.
Yeah.
I want to make your move and charge harder.
Okay, so my movement 3.
I don't claim to be a good player.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good fun.
Yep.
I know. I'm trying to point you towards the right direction.
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
you're taking those objectives, you have to focus those objectives.
Okay, did you kill any
Which is one of
characters
the
yet or
reasons
no?
I don't
I don't
Stuff
think
like-
I've killed any characters yet.
No dead characters.
Nope.
Okay.
No dead characters.
Well, I mean, that's one thing Mars is doing, right?
He killed the destroyers, so I'm down for my while we stand.
Well, it costs you 5 points, so not a huge deal.
Yeah. If I can keep the warriors and my warlord
no,
alive.
you are not down 5. Because even though the plasma site is a separate unit, they are part of the While We Stand unit. Because they count for the total points cost. When units split nowadays,
He's a separate unit.
right, but he was part of the same total. When you buy them, you buy him, and you have to kill all of them. Drones are the only exception to that rule.
What?
So when you buy a unit now, because the way they change While We Stand, We Fight, it's by the entire unit.
But he's not part of that unit.
Right, but when you pay for the unit, you pay.
You don't pay for him. He's an elite, and he doesn't count as a slot.
Oh, really? I thought he comes with the unit itself.
No.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah, no, it's...
I knew
We
he
might
was-
need to look into it, but...
I knew he was a separate unit, but I thought he was in the same data sheet in terms of like
Nope.
how they split.
I'm looking at Scorpic destroyers. There's nothing under here about buying a plasma site.
But there is a plasma site data sheet always completely separate from the
Yep.
same. Okay,
Yep.
fair enough.
Yep.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Shows you how much I look at that rule book or that codex.
No, it's all good. He's a very weird unit.
I just assumed he was like drones. So
Nope.
drones are the only ones that have had the exception to that rule so far in terms of the While We Stand, though.
I could
They
see
specifically
them
called them out.
when Tau get their codex. I can see them making them very similar to a plasma site. So maybe
Yeah, 20
maybe drones
20
would have
point
to be.
drones.
Maybe drones will have to be in range of like other Tau models, or they die. I don't know.
That'd be kind of weird.
That'd be kind of weird, but
Okay.
I mean, drones are usually the first ones to die anyway. So I don't know if it'd be a big hindrance.
Okay, so I'm just adding up your secondaries here. You have another.
I also feel like if they gave at least like shield drones the new like bodyguard rule where you can't even target other units like Tau infantry or battlesuits, if they're nearby, I don't feel that would be as bad. Because you typically targeted the drones anyway, even as they are now, because they can just shrug off. They can just shrug off onto the drones anyway.
Right.
So basically changing it from on a 2+ you shrug them off to okay, now you have to target the drones before you can even target anything else. In my opinion, isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you're only really missing out on that random, if they roll a 1, it might go actually to a unit. So I don't think it would be that big of a
Can you
deal.
roll a d6 for me?
Yeah. If you gave that, so it's save your protocols. If you gave that to all the drones, it might be much, but at least the shield drones, I could see doing that because that's the purpose.
So these guys in chat clarified why he's been changed. So actually, the plasma sight was part of the unit in the Indomitus book, and it wasn't until the Codex they changed him to a separate unit altogether.
Yep. Okay.
So even though he was part of the unit and ran solo, his rules now keep him completely separate from the unit.
Yep.
So that makes sense.
Because he's heavily reliant on being next to destroyer cult units, but he has his own separate unit in every way.
How was Necron while we stand doing? It was CCB, 20 warriors and destroyers while we stand. So
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Yep.
shooting phase.
Guards and warriors are still alive, but the
Yep.
destroyers are down.
The destroyers are down. They didn't do a whole lot. I mean, they took the brunt of charges, which I suppose is something.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shoot that guy or the death marks. Let's try to take out the death marks with the Terminators.
Now, if you think about it, if I had one destroyer who survived, I'd have gotten 15 reanimation rolls. So I might have gotten back like 1 or 2
Most likely.
destroyers back,
Yeah.
and then I'd probably be able to kill Kharn with 3 destroyers. So yeah, although they kind of got rolled over in this game, I really like the Scorpex destroyers because they're so tough and they hit so hard.
Yeah.
So Dan, I pulled up the overhead for you. The Catacomb command barge is in the right-hand side in the middle of the map. Marge just pointed to it for you. Not too far from his annihilation barge.
Yep.
He's still alive.
Yep.
Still there.
He's just keeping away from everybody because he's a stickler like that. How dare you, filth, touch me? I am a Pharaon.
I do what I want.
Toughness on the death marks?
Whatever, I do what I want. They're toughness 5.
They're immortals.
Love what they did to death
Yeah. Well, like I said, they're immortals.
marks. Yep. They don't get 2 attacks like immortals do, but they have ballistic skill 2.
No, but they come on the immortal sprue.
Yes.
Okay. That many saves, whatever their base save is.
At death marks?
Yes.
From what? What shot him there?
Terminators.
Oh, the Terminator.
Yeah. Rapid fire, everything. -1. I shot -1.
Oh, because of Khorne. That works on shooting?
Huh?
That works on shooting?
What? No, I shot all 8 4-shot guys into the death marks.
Yeah. With
At a
their combi
-1
bolters?
because you're in terrain feature with their combi bolters. And that's how many saves you
yeah,
have.
yeah.
-1 to hit, not -1.
I'm thinking of light cover, so I'm like, why don't
Yeah,
I
you
get
don't
2
have light
armor?
cover,
I
yeah.
have light cover.
Yeah.
But I only failed 3.
Not bad.
I'm still 3 dead. Maybe.
Reanimation? And get 1 back.
Yeah, that's still 2 dead.
Still 2 dead.
It's better than
Take you.
nothing.
There you
Scarbrand's gonna shoot his flamer into combat because he's yelling at you. Roar! Wait, can
I am really liking
I'm
that
a beast,
small
so I can.
5-man squad of death marks.
I? So that's 5 hits.
10-man is better for RP, but it's a lot of points.
That's that many -1s on your warriors.
These ones?
No, those ones. I yelled at you.
Oh, you yelled at me.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a blast weapon. So yeah, okay, I can.
So 2.
Bellowing screech.
Yep.
Whee!
And then reanimation.
Bellowing of Endless Fury.
I get 1 back, so you killed 1 total.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Melta into Destroyer's face. Destroyer Lord.
Okay.
From my dropping down Lord.
Yep. Is he the closest?
He should be.
Yeah, probably.
I measured 9 inches away from both, so
Okay.
intention was equal
Yeah.
distance away.
You can easily get him. Yep.
Hit.
Yep. Toughness 6.
Does he have an invuln?
He does a 4-up invuln phase shifter.
Fine.
Okay. It's one of the reasons he's so good. The 4-up invuln on him.
That's my shooting. So charge phase.
Okay.
My lord into your lord.
All right. Can't overwatch.
I need a 9.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Nice.
Whew.
Okay.
Not bad. Making those charges. Now you made what? 3 out of 4 now.
No, I
Or
failed
3
2.
out of 5.
Yeah, 3 out of 5.
But the 2 that, well, no, because you actually made, it was the Talons that failed, right?
Yeah, Talons
Yep.
and Terminators.
The Talons was big.
2 important units failed, is what matters. Scarbrand's gonna sit there and look pretty. And the Terminators will charge the Warriors. Because why not? There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terminator's hauling.
There we go.
They're so angry for not making the
I
first
rolled a
charge.
12. Their first charge, they're like, we done goof, guys.
Oh
in
boy, this is not going to be great.
I think it'll be great.
Oh no, your warriors are
It won't be
dead.
great for you, but I think it'll be great.
I should hope the Warriors are dead, otherwise that's not going to fare too well.
Be pretty sad.
Yep. Yeah, with the way this game's going, I think we're just going to have very little alive at the end of the game, for either of us.
Hey, it's all about scoring points, man.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter what you have for models, all that matters is what kind of points you get.
Yep.
And how much fun you have playing the game.
One of the things I love about 9th edition is you can get tabled and still win the game. Which in previous editions really wasn't the case. Basically, if you got tabled, you pretty much lost the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't until, was it Boots on the Ground or something like that, or no?
Yep, something like that.
I forget what it's called. No, acceptable losses. That's what it was. Until acceptable losses came around, that was pretty much the case. And acceptable losses, I think, was only if chapter approved or something like that, so it wasn't like super good anyway. Silly stuff. Dan says he loves the Scorpic destroyers, but Kate has shown me the value of Ophidian destroyers, deep strike.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, the Ophidian destroyers, oddly enough, they actually hit harder than the Scorpic destroyers do.
Well, the plasma sites, if you beef them, if you use the plasma site to beef them up, they still hit pretty hard.
Well, because they get more attacks.
Yeah.
They essentially have the same weapons. They just get more attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
My attack's in you.
But the real trade-off is their defense. They turn into a real glass cannon.
Okay.
So we got some fighting going on. Who's up
Yep.
first?
Gonna be him.
There.
Did they charge?
No. They're specifically there for the reason they are there.
I'm so confused.
It's
got-
3 points if they're there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You don't want me to punch you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of rough.
Yeah. I need to get points, because right now that's what's going to win me the game.
I think it's, if I got the score correct, it's 21 to 41 right now. So.
Yeah. Because I'm
I need
You're darn
to.
close.
I
I'm
need to
winning
catch
the
up.
primaries, so
I need to catch up.
I just need to stop you getting points. So I think I'm going to start with my Chaos Lord. So he has 4 attacks base, plus 2 on the charge because he's a World Eater, plus 1 from Scarbrand, 7 attacks.
All right. I am whip skill 10. Oh wait, that's
Weapon skill 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the wrong addition there, buddy.
wrong. Damn it.
I have to add the correct.
Is that a bad one to say? I can't remember.
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay.
Berserker.
We're gonna get a swear jar.
I apologize. We will get a swear jar in here, specific for me,
We're gonna
so I can correct
We're
this
up.
problem.
We're gonna start funding the
Involved.
channel through the swear jar.
Yep.
Toughness on the Lord.
He is toughness 6.
Toughness bacon.
So
That's so
a
tough.
wound on 5s. I will vet.
Alright, so
Wound
start
on
your
4.
CP, so that's
Wound at 4. Okay.
So hitting on 2s and rolling 1s because of himself.
I don't have a CP. Otherwise, I would totally use Whirling Onslaught.
And then I need 4s to wound. Which
Oh no.
mattered. 2 go through at your invuln.
4 ups.
2 damage.
1 goes through for 2 damage.
That's it.
Okay. Down to 4.
I tried. Next will be Terminators.
Okay. I issue a challenge.
No.
Oh, you got that.
You Black Templar?
No.
You're gonna do that.
I'm trying to play 5th edition here. No, that was 7th. I believe it was 7th that had the
2 attacks
Challenges.
base plus 3, so 5 attacks base.
Dan Miner said plasma sights can deep strike with Ophidians and can buff them as well as it works with any destroyer cults, which I totally agree with. And that said, Wraiths being able to fall back and charge means it can always bad touch what you want it to, which is amazing. Yeah.
So yeah, both the Ophidians and the Scorpics are both really good in their own separate ways. It's just whether you're a tankier unit of destroyers or more of a glass cannon, which can pop up and do its work and then probably die in return. I believe I had a game against Dan, a mirror match, where my Scorpic Lord actually soloed all 5 Ophidian destroyers by himself.
I can see that.
And then these wound on 3s.
No. Bad touch.
This is round 1 of combat without the
Oh yeah,
chain
because you
fist.
got the
I get a second round.
you got the weird ones that have blood for the blood gun.
That many saves so far.
AP 1.
AP1.
So I made 4, so I'm gonna lose 6, 12. I don't think I have any left. 4, 8. Nope, you killed him to the man.
Okay.
So you
I had power fist, chain fist attacks just in case. So.
Oh, it's like you almost planned it.
Yeah. So then I get my. Oh, shoot. I suppose I need to. I just won't. I'll completely surround that plasma site.
he's gonna take you all on.
Yeah. You can try.
His 2 mighty attacks from Scarbrand.
Optimus
Oh, man.
Plasma Sight? Optimus Sight? I don't know.
Alright, so you're done with charges, aren't you?
Going for
Yes,
something.
you get to pick a
Alright.
unit.
Let's go with the. Oh, yep. Well, we'll do these. The
Makes sense.
Forgot what he was going to do.
scarabs.
Yep.
We'll do the scarabs first. So 1 auto wound and 3 hits. So Szarekhan reroll. So 2 wounds.
He's fine.
Oh, darn it. Alright, and then you get to fight with 1.
Yeah, I'll go with him. 4 attacks.
What? Is he a power fist?
No, he has 3 attacks, so there's no one charged this time, so it's 2 attacks base plus 1, so it's only 3. Okay. There you go. 2 go through at AP1. So I kill the 1 base and wound the other base.
Okay, so reanimation? Nope, not good
And
enough.
back up. You declare a unit.
Alright, I'll fight with my plasma sight, I guess, because that's, or no, I have the Lord, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Or Scarbrand could kill the... No, he's not fighting the plasma
No,
sight.
he's not in, because
Nope.
you...
Too far away. So why don't we just do the plasma sight quick. 2 hits. Szarekhan reroll. 1 wound at AP1.
You kill the 1 model.
I killed the Terminator with a plasma sight. Just inject.
Kill the one guy.
He pooped out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna make 3 more attacks at the scares. Second round of combat.
Sure.
2 go through. 1 more wound on him. He's down to 2.
Okay. Poor scarabs are trying.
And to your lord. And to my lord. And I based you, so you have no movement.
Alright.
That's ought to be interesting. Now, he's not touching terrain, right?
Who?
The Lord?
No.
Does he have the relic for the 3+?
There's a 4 up in roll.
Let's
5 up, feel no pain.
Interesting.
I'm wondering which is better. I think it's still going to be the Harvester with the flat 3 damage.
You also get 1 more attack.
I get 1 more attack even. Which I can turn into 2 with the Flensing Claw.
Yep.
So I could get 10 attacks with the Flensing Claw, or 5 with the Harvester. And you have a 4 up in bow.
And a 5 up, feel no pain.
And your toughness? 4? I think it's better to use the Harvester. Use 5 attacks with the Harvester.
Quality is going to beat quantity here.
I think so. Especially since I'm only on 2s. I reroll 1s because I'm a destroyer. So they all hit. And I went on 2s, rerolling 1s because I'm a lord.
You reroll hits and wounds?
Yep, he does. Each time a model makes an attack, reroll a hit, roll a 1. Unity Destruction, friendly destroyer cult, including himself.
Yep.
Within 6, reroll wound rolls a 1.
And it's not just core, it's just...
Nope, no core.
He's a
So that's 5.
That's 5, AP 4, but involved.
1 for sure goes through.
And then 3 flat damage.
That's 6 damage. He has exactly 6 wounds. I need at least a 5 up. He takes 2. Or it takes 4, down to 2.
4 down to 2?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I have a 5 up feel no pain for my axe.
Sure.
And he has 6 wounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, Khorne's weird like that. Like
Weird.
all his relics are either he's like 1 deny, like you like.
So,
Or
Khorne
it's
actually
melee
hates
weapons.
magic, but he's perfectly fine with enchanted weapons.
Yeah. Doesn't this make sense to you? I don't understand.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
'Cause
All right, so I think that's it.
if it kills better,
Scoring?
I get 3 points for engage.
Yep.
okay.
I get
It's not 4 points?
no,
Okay.
no, it's either
Four
2 or
corners for
3.
3 points.
Oh, 3. Yeah, that's right.
Yep. I get another 3 points from my priority target,
Okay.
Yep.
Do you assassinate yet or no?
and I did not get an assist.
Not assassinate yet.
So no characters.
All right,
Yep.
so over to my turn.
But I'm doing fine on the other 2 objectives.
So living metal, my Skorpek Lord has the casket, so he heals 2 instead of 1. And
Gross.
right. My will be done. We will hit. I guess it's going to have to be the warriors and the death marks again. Reanimation beam. I suppose we'll target the mortals again. It's not really doing too much this game, but let's.
So one on your turn 4, you gain a CP for the turn. So there was no morale needed.
And like a
Nope.
genius, I moved away, so I can't reanimate
morale
those
needed.
warriors. I think that's it. I get a command point back.
Yep, yeah, 1 CP.
Yep. And I think that's everything in my command
Now
phase.
do you have any primaries?
So I'm
He has
holding
one.
1.
Then
so
he
I
gets
get
1 more
5,
secondary.
and then 1 more for my race banners.
So you have to 15 for the primaries. And then you get 1 more for the secondary.
Yep.
Yes.
So you have to 3 for raise the banners.
So.
You had-
and 6.
Raise the banner starts turn 2, right? So from
Yep.
there on? Okay. Just making sure I'm counting right.
Yep.
I thought so.
So we better start moving with my immortals here. This flank is pretty much taken.
You're on the terrain, so minus
Yes.
2.
You're correct, sir.
Had Mars. Oh, because of assassinate. That's why.
I can only move 3 because I'm not close enough for relentless march. But we're doing doing our best.
Yep.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, you do have to stay away from them.
These guys can move their 5.
Nope.
Alright, so Necrons are at 27. You got a CP back.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
Oh.
Protocols. So, protocol, the Undying Legion. So I'm Szarekhan, so I actually get both protocols. So, living metal, each time I regain a wound, I regain an additional one. So he would have gained 3.
Yep.
And each time I make a reanimation protocol roll, I can reroll 1 of the dice.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yes, I will do an overhead for movement once he's completed his movement phase. In fact, I'll actually even do like a close-up for you guys this round as well.
sounds good.
Did you do your reanimate yet, or?
You didn't have anything to.
I didn't have anything there.
Sorry, my bad.
No,
I got like 14.
I was too far away from the Technomancer, and I already used my Res Orb.
There we go. There's the overhead for you. So, we're kind of sitting in here in a pretty good spot. Looks like you guys have got almost cleared out.
And it is -2 move over the barricades, I believe.
Is it? Okay, I'll just move up to it.
Really out of curiosity, Kate, what's the plan here with the spawn? Because it seems like he's just kind of chilling.
I think he's doing fine, just chilling.
That's the thing. I moved him over there to deny him shooting at him for another turn.
Yeah.
So that if I lose my dogs this turn, I have another engage round.
Gotcha.
Falling back to the scare.
So it's just redundancy then.
Rude.
Rude.
You didn't want to fight me in glorious
Nope.
melee.
Scorpic Lord's gonna face ya.
Okay.
Turnabout.
Get ready to roll some
Otherwise,
dice.
should I fall back with him? Because he won't get to fight first.
You might be able to fall back with him.
That dude is not going to kill him with
Oh,
the
what's the
axe.
range on Scarbands?
You're in his. Can't
Okay,
fall
so I
back
can't
for it.
fall back.
You can, but you have
can, but
to
you gotta
roll
roll.
dice to see if you
Okay.
can.
You still have a pretty good chance of falling back. It's just Scarbrand has a potential to keep him stuck in combat.
Yeah.
Um,
On average,
Can you fall back and shoot and charge?
maybe I should just keep him there.
Where's your veil hiding at, out of curiosity?
He's over there. He's
He's
with
right
the infantry. He's doing fine.
Gotcha.
He just hasn't really had a good opportunity to use it.
Maybe he's on the wrong side of the board.
Well, he planted the banner over here, which was kind of a mistake.
well, that's the thing. You would have had no points from your secondaries.
I should have just kept the crypto thralls there to do it.
Yeah.
Now, if Cade would have lost his Terminator Lord this last turn, actually Scarbrand would be in real trouble right now.
No, I would be. Yeah.
Well,
I figured he was fine, but
you can fall back and shoot, right, with the warriors?
I need to kill Scarbrand is what I need to do. So
Am I wrong in saying that? You can fall back and shoot with the warriors?
with the Royal Marshal. Otherwise, what are you talking about?
Don't you have?
there's no stratagem. No.
No, isn't
There's
there?
no protocol.
There's not a protocol for that. Okay.
No, I'm out of that protocol now.
Oh, fair enough. Gotcha. I was gonna say I knew you had it. I just didn't know if that was active or not.
Okay. Nope, I'm in protocol. The Undying Legion now.
Fair enough.
All right. So I believe that's all the moving I'm gonna do. So I kept the death marks still. They're doing fine. Moving up here, I gotta get these points so I can try and get back in this game in the points manner. Doomstalker stayed still. Keeping my Destroyer Lord over there. I should be able to finish off that Chaos Lord, provided he doesn't kill me first, which
I shouldn't
be
be
a
able to. It's possible, but I need to do 6 damage, which means I
Got
need
my-
to get 3 things through.
yeah. Got my Catacomb Command Barge and my Annihilation Barge. We're gonna try and finish off Scarbrand there, but we'll see how that goes. All right. Otherwise, I think we can go into the shooting phase. Oh, I did fall back with this Scarab, so he's sitting on the middle objective there. He's got 2 wounds remaining. I'm probably just gonna shoot that stupid Kharn Berserker because he's being a real nuisance. Scarab's gonna finish him off. He's too ferocious. All right, and then I got a couple Warp Talons over here to finish off, a couple puppies. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Just need to pick up some more points in these later turns here. What, are we turn 4 now?
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have much time to do it in. All right. So let's go to shooting. Why don't we start with my Catacomb Command Barge? We're going to unload into Scarbrand there.
First.
Yeah, first. So here's the Gauss cannon.
Hit -1.
Yep, it definitely mattered. Toughness 7 on him?
Yep.
I gotta use the Szarekhan reroll. Nope, didn't matter. So here's a Staff of Light. It's not Tesla. And it doesn't wound. Okay, so the Annihilation Barge.
Yep.
And the Scarbrand, the Gauss Cannon. 1 hit. It didn't wound. I'll use my Szarekhan reroll. Nope, not having it. Wow.
Not today.
Not today.
Tesla.
And the Tesla Destructor. Ooh, look at that. 4 Tesla triggers.
Nice.
There we
Very
go.
nice.
Needing 4s. And I use my Szarekhan reroll. So you got 9 of them at AP0.
2 up save.
2 up save?
3 up.
3 up.
Takes 4.
Yeah! There we go. 4 damage.
You just want him on his bottom bracket, so he gets more attacks.
No,
That's exactly why he's doing it.
the death marks are going to finish them off with their 3 shots. Oh yeah, they can all see Scarbrand. Yep. -1 still hits. And Szarekhan reroll. Yeah, there we go. A mortal wound in
nice.
3.
No,
It's possible.
Well done.
So, what is this AP?
AP2, so you need 5s.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He lit.
Oh, barely.
There's with 1.
Oh, those death marks
Wow.
almost just like won this game for me.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, kid. You were out of CP?
Out of CP.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to update that.
Ooh, got 1 left.
Yep.
Oh, I do have it. Never mind.
Well, I think it's going to come down to the Doomstalker to try and pick that one last off. 24 inches.
Wow. Nice. That last save, Kate. Holy cow.
That last save, he almost died to Deathmark.
Scarbrand's like, no, I'm not done yet.
Deathmark's trying to turn him into a vegetable.
He's like, I don't want to go back to the warp. I'm having too
I'm
much
just going
fun.
to shoot at these guys. Okay. The Gauss Flayers. So 1 hit. Not going to use his Szarekhan reroll. So nothing there. And D6 into Scarbrand. So 5 shots. He's been getting hefty shots this game. Needing 5s. So 2 hit. Strength 10. They both wound. Invuln and...
Oh.
It's good enough to kill him.
dead.
Yep.
Does he blows up, doesn't he? Oh, wait, no.
I don't think so.
No,
Attacks,
it's Tyranids that just
yeah.
does that. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
thinking Tyranids.
I could see it. I could see him having like a little
Well, I think it's funny
rage
because,
death,
like-
but
He did his job today. He killed things in
Well, he
combat.
got in. He gave a bunch
he
of
killed
people
4 warriors.
He gave everybody
Well, he
plus
killed the
1 attacks.
destroyers.
Yeah. He killed the
Yep.
things that mattered.
He just got mad. He's like, no.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so
That was
now
That was fun.
now we gotta deal with these warp talons.
Aren't they bravely running away?
Let's fire with the mortals. We'll put 4 mortals into the warp talons
Okay.
and 6 into those doggos.
Okay.
So here's the 4 into the warp talons. Missing once. I'll use those Szarekhan reroll. So we got 5 at AP2.
Okay. 5 up. Exactsies.
Exactsies. There we go. And then we got 6 against the puppies. Hitting on 3s. Nope, 4s.
Nice.
Yep, -1.
Yep, 2. AP2.
Takes 1.
Take 1.
One's wounded.
Okay. I'll shoot at you with the. Oh, actually, let's kill this berserker. He's the other nuisance. So we'll have the reanimator shoot at him.
Hit.
And hit on 3s because of the canoptic control node. And wound on 3s. So 3 at AP2. There we go. Reanimator is doing something. Alright, so now we'll fire the Crypto Thralls into the puppies. Hitting on 3s. Szarekhan reroll, so 1 at AP2.
Good.
Okay. We'll fire the Voltaic Staff at them.
Okay.
So a Tesla trigger.
Okay.
And a Szarekhan reroll for 3 wounds, AP2. They're 2 damage flat.
2 go through, so kill 2.
Yep. I got. Oh my god! I can see that one lord back there, and I have a range.
No, that's a character. That's the Terminator. Sergeant.
Yeah. So from my guy here, I can see him.
Yes, but you can't shoot a unit that's in combat.
Oh, because of the plasma sight. That's right.
Yeah.
Damn you, plasma sight.
Hey, he killed the guy last year.
He wounded a Terminator. He didn't kill one.
No.
Well,
he killed one.
He killed one because the Terminator was already wounded. Yep.
Yes.
He totally killed the Terminator.
So what you're saying is it's still dead.
Yeah.
So
What a hero.
I don't think I have any other shots. I killed everything that was in the way.
Yeah.
So, which is not a bad thing. So we can go to charge phase.
Yeah.
Don't
Anything
think I
I can
have
charge?
any charges.
Okay.
I could charge with my command barge. Guarantee it, basically. I would need a 10. Ugh. Do I want to be that close to the Terminators, too? Yeah, that's why I'm like, meh.
What's holding them up right now? Just the plasma sight?
The dead model.
Yeah, he's going to kill the plasma sight in my turn. Probably consolidate into my
Somebody to charge you with.
Scorpic Lord.
I don't have to charge.
So I don't think it's worth it. I'll just stay where I'm at. And no more else. Just
I would like to declare my first unit in combat.
yes.
I will do my Lord into your Lord.
Okay.
All hit.
Okay.
Hitting 5 to wound.
Yep. I will use my whirling onslaught.
Okay, my 6 still wounds.
Yeah.
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 Very.
Because you're probably going to fight me with those Terminators too, so it's going to be a good use of it.
And then invuln save on your Lord.
And 1 invuln save?
1 invuln.
How's he gonna fight with Terminator?
I get blood
He
for
gets
the
to
blood
fight.
god,
Yep.
so I can consolidate into him and still declare that unit because
They didn't charge.
you didn't charge me, and I didn't charge. So
So
I get first round of attacks, kill mini might.
Yep.
Second round of attacks, Lord's closest.
Yep.
Yep.
So I made my invuln.
Yep. Your turn. You declare
I'll fight
unit.
with my plasma sight,
Yeah.
because then you're gonna fight and kill the plasma sight. Then I can fight with the Scorpic Lord, right?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good to me. It hits. Hit wounds. AP1.
No.
No. Okay. Getting tired of that, are you?
So then let's go closest.
Plasma sight's made right after.
Oh yeah. Plasma sight MVP. He is toughness 5, which is impressive.
Yeah, he's been weirdly durable compared to like your destroyer just got mopped up.
Well, nothing's attacked him.
Well, I know. The fact that he's still even around is surprising. Oh, did he power up and make his Lord super duper?
No, I opted not to do that.
Okay. My one.
Die, do it.
Okay.
No, you do it.
Give it an extra attack.
3 Terminators into
might have
your
been
Lord,
working.
everyone else into the plasma site.
Did you end closer to the
Yes.
plasma site with everyone?
I had one guy that was able to,
Okay.
because
Sure.
equal distance. Okay, so I have 1, 2, so I have 3 guys into the Lord, and I have 4 guys into the plasma site.
Okay.
So let's do the power fist first. So I have base 3 attacks.
So this is against 2.
The plasma site.
Okay.
So those 2 miss. I do have a Lord, so I reroll the 1, which will miss, and then does wound. AP4
So it goes through
for
for 1 damage. Yeah, he's dead.
2 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, and then I have 1
Just the 1 wound.
guy, 2 guys, 3 guys into the Lord.
Okay.
That'll miss, and then I need 6s to wound you.
Yep.
No wounds.
Okay. Yeah, whirling onslaught.
And then I get
Good.
a 3-inch consolidate.
As soon as Destroyer Lord just turn around and take your one.
He possibly. All right. So now I'm gonna fight with my Lord. I don't get an extra attack.
Nope.
I didn't
Terminators too.
I didn't infuse him with the plasma sight, which it's such a risk. If I roll 1, it's just dead. I've been so tempted not to do it. It's an extra attack and extra strength.
Wait. Oh, shoot. I wound you on 5s. I'm strength 6.
You are strength 6?
Yeah,
Okay.
I get plus
So
1.
you got 1. Which
1
I
damage.
fail. 1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, he's down to 5.
Yep. Because I am strength 6, because plus 1.
You're strength 5. Well,
Strength 5 base.
strength 5 base.
Plus 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Strength 5 base.
I get plus 1 strength and blood for the blood god.
Isn't it plus 1 strength when you charge?
No. It's your characteristic goes up by 1.
Crazy. Alright.
It's a 2 CP to make them deadly.
Okay, so I got. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
And
Derek.
I.
4 attacks.
The reason we don't have the overhead up as
Yeah.
much is because the overhead doesn't show facial expressions at all. So
Yep.
when we roll,
That's the real show.
people fail miserably or do something extraordinary. Everybody
Yep.
just
Uh,
gets annoyed.
I'm trying to determine if it's probably not better to do that. No, I think the harvester is the best way to go. Do you have any Terminators with only 1 wound left?
No.
Okay. Maybe I should just attack Terminators. Try and whittle them down.
Yeah, I would. Lord's gonna come, so he'll just butcher the Terminators too, because Terminators have a 5-up.
Yep. Yeah, let's attack the Terminators.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll attack Terminators. Rerolling 1s. I have -1 to hit when I use the harvester.
You have a CP, don't you? Oh, you spent it.
Nope, I spent it. Those all wound though, because they're toughness 4, correct?
Yep.
So 3 at AP4.
2 die.
2 are down. Alright, not too bad.
Toasty.
Toasty.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Does the what's the profile for the sweeping attack for him?
Strength user, so strength 6, AP1, damage 1, but he gets double his attack, so he'd get 8.
So who's the damage?
It's. I feel like you only really use that against like guardsmen and stuff like that. Yeah.
Power fist. 2 hit. This is strength 9, so I need 4s.
Yes.
That's a 4. Goes through. AP inward.
Save it.
And then I
Oh, he's so
have
tough. That phase shifter is just like, no, I don't want to be here.
3, 4 guys left. These are 5s.
Okay.
So 2 go through.
2? Okay. Oh, they go through though.
So that's another 2 damage.
2 total?
Total.
Alright, it's down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
He's still alive, though.
He's still alive.
Oh, yeah. He's doing fine.
And actually, you get to fight first next turn.
Yep.
I do, yeah. I do.
Interesting.
Okay. So then that's that.
Yep.
My turn.
Morale. I killed 2 Terminators.
So I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't think you can fail because you still have your sergeant.
Leadership 9. I still hold the objective.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Terminators are higher leadership.
I can fail leadership right there.
What? You still have a...
Yeah, I have a dog down there.
Oh. Is that Karnak? No.
It's just a corp. It's a
A little puppy.
yeah, a little pupper.
Oh, okay.
So I lost 2 on a 6. He runs away.
Oh, well, I could...
He's fine.
I didn't realize he was there.
Yeah,
I could have shot at him with the Relic Blaster.
you could, but you didn't.
Well, would you allow me? I didn't shoot anything with him.
I think he,
I didn't shoot him because I had no targets. Or I thought I did. I didn't realize there was a puppy back there.
did he give you one, gave you 2? I think he gave you one at one point in the game, too.
Did I?
But didn't you let... Yeah, you let him...
I let him
do
charge.
something too. He gave me 1, I gave him 1.
Want to do a 4-up?
It's just a pop, right?
Yeah.
Does it cost any... I mean, is it going to give up any points if it does?
Yes.
It will definitely give up points if it dies.
That's why
I will get 2 shots at it. That's it.
damage is in multiple.
Yeah, it is 2 damage
Yeah,
attacks.
That's
Yeah, I think at that point, because it's going to cost... It's actually going to lose him points.
that's denies me 5 to 7 points next turn if that is allowed.
Yeah, that is pretty huge.
Yeah.
That's where it comes down, because I clearly could have shot at him.
Yes, but you weren't aware that he was there.
I mean, if it were me, I would 4-up it, but it's up to you guys
Yeah.
to work it out.
5 of it on a 5+.
Alright, I'll take a 5+. On a 5+, I can shoot at him. No. Alright. Good point. Moving on.
Moving right along.
There we go.
Alright, so scoring it up, what do we have here? Anything special I need to know about?
You killed another character. There's 1 left.
Alright, so he's got
12 from Assassinate.
Yep.
not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to put you up to 15 secondaries.
Yep.
So you're doing okay on those.
Oh yeah. I can possibly kill that Terminator Lord here.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Probably could have this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was guaranteeing my survival by killing Terminators.
Here's the thing: is you got an opportunity right now to kill him.
Unless he falls back.
Yeah. So
I don't know if that'd be a great decision for him though.
pretty much I'm just gonna move this guy here.
Alright, so Katie, you picking up max primaries?
Yep.
Uh,
I have 3.
yeah. He holds 3, and it's more than I got.
Alright, so your
I got 2.
primaries are max for the turn. Go ahead and drop your thing or 2. War leader's turn. Primaries for you.
So did I just? I think I just maxed primaries, correct?
You did.
Okay.
And let's see. Did you pick up anything for the secondary?
I will at the end of my turn.
Your turn. Yep. Okay. Tools going out.
Pup's gonna pretty much just slowly back a little bit, staying within 3 inches of that.
So that was a really big turn for me. I really kind of brought it back around. I need to catch up on points, but I really do feel I'm taking the field here now.
Yeah, no. At this point, I can maybe get 1 character dead total.
Well, Kate's holding out.
And I can hold out. Like, I max my primaries, which you're going to have a turn to maybe max out primaries.
Yeah, maybe. Well, no, it's going to go into my turn 5.
Yeah.
I'd have to move on to objectives. Yep.
Which I denied you 25
Or no, I
points.
went first, so I don't get that.
First,
Yep.
so, yeah,
Yep.
Unless you hold the primaries right now, you will not get
Yeah.
turn. So your turn.
Yeah. Because, yeah. That would have been a big swing if you would have killed him, so.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So yeah.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So we're sitting at 32 to 62 right now.
Yeah. You get your first round of attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
I will.
That's all I got at this point.
I
Already
suppose
in the fight things?
Yep.
Holy cow. That was
Can't
fast.
shoot anything.
it's probably best just to fight that Chaos Lord
Okay.
with my Harvester. Rerolling ones. Oh, come on, buddy. Well, yeah, I don't have any CP.
Well, the 3 hit, didn't it? Did you have a 6 of 3?
Nope, it was
No,
2-2.
2-2-2, and I have -1 with my Harvester.
T4.
That wounds, yeah. Strength 8.
I'm good.
Okay. He just bombed it.
Um,
Where's my plasma sight when I need him?
Lord's gonna go. Reroll his ones. I still hit on 2s. 5s. That's 1. Invuln. 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I really kind of needed to kill him there.
And Terminators.
Yep.
Actually, I think you had a pretty good shot here. Turning this back around, had that guy died and had the dog,
Yeah.
and then this lord would
Yep.
have been killed.
Miss. A power fist goes through, or chain fist goes through.
Okay. Yeah,
3 damage.
he is down. And I don't have a CP for resurrection, so.
Let's go tie that up.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Consolidate, pile in, consolidate.
Why are you getting to activate again?
Blood for the blood god.
Right, you didn't charge and you're not within an inch of an enemy. So you can't activate him.
Ah, that's true. You're right.
Yep.
You're right.
I'm like,
They did
no.
not charge. Yep. You're right.
No, you're not getting your
I
12
missed. That was 9, but
Yep.
you're right. So then I'll just stay back here because
Okay.
it's not going to matter.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so we have the Destroyer Lord's down, but now
Yep.
we got some guys that are...
So that gets him.
Actually, no, because I got to consolidate onto this turn feature.
So he got more for assassinate because he killed a character.
I got my first assassinate.
Yep, that was your first assassinate. And
Okay.
he actually got 2 for engage on all fronts.
Yep.
And yep.
What about PT? Do you have any more of those?
I got 3 more points from point. So that's
Yep.
12.
5, 6, 7, 8. Turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Your turn.
I probably should take priority targets.
That's a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have been getting every turn.
I'd been getting it every turn.
Instead of raise the banner.
Yep. I need to get better at choosing my secondaries. I feel that one really lets me down.
It's choosing your secondaries and then focusing secondaries.
That's the real problem, is focusing my secondaries.
If you can't guarantee you're going to hold primaries,
Okay.
you have to go for the next.
So, going into my turn, I get a CP.
Well, you should be going for both at all times.
Yep.
And even if it's, yes, I made this suboptimal play of not playing my warp talents how I'm supposed to, but I netted an extra point out of it.
Okay. So, protocol is sudden storm.
Turn 5.
Yep. Is it gonna matter? I can choose directive 2 and perform an action and still fire with ranged weapons. I don't. Well, because you're within 3 of that.
Yep.
It's not really. I can raise a banner there, but I don't need that. I'll just take the extra 1-inch move characteristic for directive 1. So.
Yeah, because you won't get it anyway. So.
Yep.
Raise the banner is bad if you're going first, but you don't know until after.
Yep.
So you have
So,
from primary yet?
Yep.
yep. And then 1 for raise the banner. Technomancer will bring back some warriors. Get 2 back, so they're back to full.
Yep.
Where are my reapers? There they go. These guys are reapers somewhere.
Man.
Where'd they go? Oh, darn it. There's a reaper. Where's your friend? Here's a reaper. Okay.
You guys,
Found him.
So it's right now it's 36 to 70.
So suppose I can put him over here.
That's what you would have got.
Actually, I can
10 points. I would have
put him
lost
here.
7
If that
points.
dog would have died, just out of curiosity, if the dog would have died,
and then I'll give both of them my will be done.
How many points is he at?
he's at 36 right now. And he just got 5 primary again. So, just
I hold
curious how much
2
this one would have been.
because it's hold 1, hold 2, hold
You
more.
have 2 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have 2.
That's what I was asking.
Yep.
So he's at 41?
Oh yeah, it'll be 41.
Okay. So, he's got another turn of trying to score primaries.
No, I'm full.
Oh, you're full on primaries.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
right now.
So I don't need to worry about that.
No, you do not.
So what do I need to do in my final turn here? Kill a character?
Keep him from getting any secondaries and max out as many secondaries as you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now you have while we stand, so make sure your while we stand stays alive. Don't let him get assassinated, so get all your characters away
I
from
did
this
kill one of his
Yeah.
while we
And
stand.
So I can go over here and raise a banner.
And I killed 2 of his while we
If
stand.
you can kill a unit to get rid of engage on all fronts again, too, that would be helpful. But right now, you're looking at,
Yep.
you need to kill 1 more character to max out assassinate.
Yep.
Okay.
Which isn't going to be hard.
So the reanimator will hit the
Alright.
mortals with his beam again.
Kind of hard.
Move under here.
Oh, funny enough, you can actually pull, if you wanted to, you could pull that unit and drop, use the Veil of Darkness and drop it over behind your Marines here.
And then deny me 3 points.
Well, if he shoots and kills the Marines, he gets rid of engage.
That's a great point.
Oh, I don't
But I need him to raise the banner. Shit.
You have a spawn weapon, but the spawn I can't hold 2 spots, you can only have 1.
It's pick up the
shoot.
immortals, throw the warriors on the objective.
Well, no,
Don't
wait,
shoot the warriors.
because you perform the action in the move it phase,
Yes.
right? Okay, so he can move there, perform the action, raise the banner, and then he can use his veil.
I think he has to be there till the end of turn. Yeah. Or for how like, when do you get your raised banner?
Raise the banner, that's the turn.
Yeah, when do I complete the action?
I thought it was end of your
Complete at the
turn.
end of your turn.
Yeah.
You gain a point. You gain a point in command phase, at the end of the command phase.
Well,
he doesn't.
what we're...
You don't need to raise the banner because you don't get points from it because you don't have another turn.
Yeah, I do. You get points for each banner raised.
Oh, at the end of the battle.
At the end of the game. So I'll get 1 point.
Yes.
So the question is, can he raise the banner and still use the veil?
No. Because if he's not there, he doesn't raise the banner.
Fails the action.
Okay.
Because it's at the end of the turn you finish raising it. So the play is you jump with him with this unit, throw those guys there,
I would
but
have-
you lose shots.
I would have to advance with them, and then they can't raise the banner.
Can't you move him closer to, or is it at the start of your turn?
No, it's 3 inches for veil, I'm pretty sure.
Bonus action, if any of your movement phase,
Veil of Darkness, yep, within
at the end of your turn. So yep, that's the end of your turn.
Alright, so it's...
Jump with the Cryptek.
I can't jump with the Cryptek. Otherwise I would.
I blame you for not bringing the move fast Cryptek.
Critical throws, do it.
They do have +1 move, but how far away are they? 10?
How far they move?
They have +1 move.
Do they have ignore?
Do they have move 6?
Do they have move?
They are move 5. Infantry.
Oh, you don't get
The
-2. Right.
Warden only works on core. To add +1 to the move. Damn.
Just shy.
Shoot. Shoot.
When do you pop the veil?
End of movement phase.
Yeah. So what you should do is instead of moving them up there, move them to the Immortals. Jump with the Immortals to go try to kill them.
Yeah.
Have this unit go stop and push the button.
They can't. I can't move far enough. I would have to advance.
Oh, you can't get within 3 inches?
No. I'm pretty sure I have them too far as it is.
Because what? Did you have models that were, when they spawned, over the barricade?
Nope, because I moved up. Because I spawned that way. I should have spawned them over here. I was expecting to go. I mean, if you'll allow me, I'll spawn them over there and then do it that way.
That's fine.
Okay. So I'll move them over there.
So then,
And then I just move him over here next to the mortals.
Just for reanimate?
Yeah, so I reanimate over here and then I move him into range to perform an action.
yep.
To raise the banner there. I'll move him over there. I need to kill that puppy though, so we can do that with the Crypto Thralls and probably the Technomancer.
Yep.
Over here.
In worst case, you get him.
Yep, over here we can move over, make the Lord the closest.
Cut off his charge.
What? Cut off his charge. Wait a
Because
minute.
the Terminators and the Lord are going to charge, and the Terminators fight twice. So you want to cut off his charge, put the guys behind the crater.
From behind the crater. Oh yeah,
Because
I see what you're saying.
then you'll have to run through the crater. And he gets
Run through the
-2
crater?
charge.
You don't necessarily have to run through the crater.
Yeah.
Well, for the Annihilation Barge. What he wants, because your while we fight is a command barge, right? Swap the command barge with the Annihilation Barge. That way he's forced to move the Terminators to charge through the crater. See what I'm saying?
I think so.
It's like if you swap their positions, because
Well.
you have plenty of movement.
No, don't really. That's about as far as I can go with the command barge.
Well, here you go. Let's just do this then. Because it's to the base, right? Yeah.
The base or the hull, whichever is closer.
Yeah. So basically you just want him facing away as far as possible, like so.
Okay.
And then
Don't-
that way he's got to charge through the craters to get
Don't
to you.
need to move him. I'm just fine. Okay. So then at end of movement,
Do the thing.
I'll use the veil. Teleport the Immortals. And the Royal Warden. Way over here.
Yeah. So
Not quite over there.
Not quite over there,
Because I did smarts to make it so you can't jump behind me.
but how dare you be smart?
all you need is line of sight, so
Yeah.
Yep.
it doesn't matter. If you put him over closer to this side of the center of the board, it should be fine. Because all you need to do is see the back, dude.
So, yeah, I won't be able to fit in that little corner.
Just right here, Mars, right in front of where this other statue that's broken down is. Yeah,
Right.
put him right there.
I'd have a better line of sight over here.
Well, it doesn't really matter either way. The thing is you got the chaos spawn there too, so if you want to shoot, you can kill a spawn, and then the spawn can't even do anything. He's got a spawn that's in the obscured terrain,
Oh, yeah.
so if you put him like right by
Yeah.
the statue there,
Yep,
you can
that's-
shoot the spawn if you got leftovers.
I definitely see what you're saying. So I can put him there. That'll be
There you
fine. Then we'll put these guys over here.
I'm not saying you're going to be able to kill the spawn, but you can at least give it a shot if you can manage to kill all the warrior or the marines pretty easily.
Yep.
But he was hiding.
And you're denying him line of sight, so
So, come back a little bit. That should be good. They're all in rapid fire range.
there you go.
He can at least see that guy, or he could shoot at the.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. So, should be able to go into the shooting now.
All right.
Why don't we start with the Immortals in the back there? I will spend a CP.
Okay, so you're down to 0 again.
Yep. Does it disintegration capacitors? Yeah, 6 is automatically wound. Or do... No. What's the other one?
Is that the spike for 6s for extra shots or something?
Yeah. The...
We know this. So you get an extra shot on 6s, right?
Yep.
Just an additional shot.
Yep, so it's around here somewhere, but it's
It don't matter. We know what it does.
Relentless Onslaught, yep. And 15, 20. Alright. So 1 extra shot. Woo!
Matters.
Worth
It's
the CP.
totally worth the CP.
Okay. It did a thing. It's still counting.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
Threes. There's strength 5, right?
Yep, named 3s, so that's 10 at AP2.
Oh boy.
I should get rid of them.
5 up. On average, it should. Yep, they're
There you
done.
go.
Okay, they're down.
And now you got the warden for the spawn.
Yep. Royal Marshal.
Or,
What do you mean, or?
if you want, you could shoot those two, and if he doesn't kill the lord, then shoot the warden at him.
Like, I could.
Well,
No,
'cause if
I
you're-
already shot the spawn. I think I'm more worried about the spawn. Toughness 5, huh?
Yeah.
Szarekhan reroll your 4s.
So 1 wound, AP 2.
I have a save.
Maybe.
5 up.
Not that way.
Yeah, not that way. 2 damage. He should be done.
He only had 1 left.
Yep. Okay, so now we can fire the Annihilation Barge into the Lord.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, he's got 2. Yeah, let's fire everything into him.
Yeah, you just need assassinate.
Yep.
Spawn
So,
are
Gauss
not
cannon?
characters,
Huh?
right? Spawn are not characters, right?
Nope. And I'll use my Szarekhan reroll. Just 1 wound.
On the Lord?
AP3 on the Lord.
Okay.
Okay. And then the twin Tesla. Destructor.
Lord has 2.
2 left.
I got a Tesla trigger, so 2 extra hits. And I use my Szarekhan reroll, so 5 wounds, AP 0.
Takes 1.
There's 1.
On a 5 up. Ignored. Takes 1. Okay. 1 to 1.
I'll fire the Catacomb Command Barge at him. The Gauss Cannon hits on 2s. I'll use a Szarekhan reroll. So 2 wounds, AP3.
Here we go. He's already
Both
dead.
go through.
Both go through for 2 wounds. Okay, there we go. Got him that way.
So your max on assassinate, that's good.
Yep, we'll fire the Canoptic Reanimator into the little puppy. He's hitting on 3s. And a Szarekhan reroll. So 3 wounds, AP2.
Takes 2 death.
His
funny
gun?
because-
His gun isn't terrible now that I've actually gotten to use it a little
It's
bit.
funny you're doing all the things now, but it's like 2 turns too late.
Yeah, yeah, right.
If this would have happened 2 turns ago, you'd have time to get to your...
Day late and a dollar short. Alright, so I'll fire everything from the Doomstalker into the Terminators now.
Sure.
That's fun.
So 4 shots.
-1.
Hitting on 5s
Two.
and 6s. 2. 2 wounds, AP5.
5 up.
1 goes through.
Kill the Terminator.
Here we go.
24 inches. Yep. Gauss Flares. 1 hit. And I'll use the Szarekhan reroll. And wounds, AP1.
1 guy gets to see. No, it's this one. That's the one.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. The primary has probably been the biggest deal.
Yeah.
So, not being able to fight for the primaries. That's...
Okay.
That's
That's all I got for you.
1 death mark shooting into the Terminators.
1 death mark.
The 2 in the back don't have true line of sight. Just
Are you?
Yeah, they do. They're tall.
Yeah.
I suppose
They can shoot through the grating.
I-
The grater's not solid.
I get it. I always go by
That-
base.
It's not really
most
gonna matter much.
things.
Hit on 2s. Even with the -1, because the might will be done.
No, you're fine.
Szarekhan reroll.
That they're not.
No,
1 wound. It's safe. Strength 5.
I don't care.
I like it saves. Yep. All right. So I think that's it for my turn. I'm not gonna do any charges.
Okay, cool. Well,
So
did you get a raise banner? You did. I
I
counted.
did get a
two.
raise banner.
You
He gets-
maxed out for assassinate, so you were up to another 3 points for that. So it's going to be, you're going to end your turn with 44 points for the game.
All right.
So, yeah. And then Kate will just finish off what he's got here.
Yep.
Try and try
Which
to
one's the character? That one?
pick out his
Yes.
last few
Okay.
points.
Gonna try and kill my character.
Might as
Gonna
well.
just go around.
Just need to make a hefty charge.
It's a 5-inch charge?
Yeah. He's just walking around.
Well, the upside is if they walk around, the entire unit has to walk around. If one model goes through the crater, they
Yep.
get -2.
Everyone's. How many wounds does it have?
9, and he reduces damage by 1.
Quantum shield.
And quantum shielding.
No, I'm asking because I wanted to shoot at him.
Yes, you shouldn't be able to shoot at him. Or no, yeah, you can. Because the Annihilation Barge will not stop you from, because he doesn't have 10 wounds.
Doesn't matter, you're still the closest unit. Command barge is the closest unit right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's.
Oh wait, no, the death marks are the closest unit.
Yeah, but they're not preventing him from...
Yeah, no, you were right about the rule with the 9 wounds.
The lookout, sir, is
Right.
not in effect.
Like vehicle. I didn't realize the death marks were sitting up there still.
Yep.
4 guys.
I really liked the 5 death marks, how they worked this game.
Yeah, you will.
I usually run like a big unit of 10, and I feel like that's overkill. It's just too many resources in one spot.
Yeah.
4 saves, no AP.
4 saves.
Oh boy.
You actually got 2 through.
Yeah.
Down to 7.
Charge phase?
Yep. Cannot Overwatch. I don't think that does it.
5 should. Maybe.
Yeah, it does.
It's not a good roll, but I'll take it.
So, well,
Yeah.
the problem is that his pilot is going to leave him with at least 2 models out of range. Because they got to go
I'm fine.
around 2.
Because they'll get 3 inches of pile in, they'll be fine.
Well, the thing is they got to go around the crater. They can't go through the crater.
Yep.
So,
And then they get 3 inches.
statistically
So it's 8
speaking,
total.
with them going around, they have to be at, because the closest model is 5 inches away. So that means in order to get within a half inch of a half inch, you would still need to be. Those,
Okay,
those
so
back
I
couple
get-
of models would be outside of range by like 2 inches.
No.
No, we're
I
looking
moved
at it over here.
5.
He moves around the crater with the 5, and then he piles in 3, so he's within
Half.
half inch of his big 40
Because
millimeter
I get
bases.
2 guys that were able to get there.
So that's it before piling.
Yeah. And then I pile in
Yep.
3 inches. Boom.
Yeah. He's fine.
I'm spending 2 CP for vets and
What? You actually have CP?
yeah, I've been saving them.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
one from last turn. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
so
Stockpiling
for
it.
vets and +1 AP.
Okay.
Because why not?
Strength 5?
Strength 6.
Strength 6?
Yes.
So vets won't do anything.
What? I didn't realize I was.
So you can keep your CP then.
Do I have something else I can use then? I forgot to use my 1 CP to try to get more CP.
I spend a CP to get D3 CP.
Yep.
Roll a 5 up.
I got something that cool I can do.
You got how many Terminators? 4 Terminators?
Yeah, he's got 4 Terminators.
And a power
I have
fist.
7 wounds remaining. It's possible. I'm reducing all damage by 1.
I'll give myself death to the false emperor against everyone.
Okay, I guess that's a thing.
Yep.
What's the stratagem called?
It's called...
For the sake of the viewers.
Yes, this stratagem gives me 5 up against Imperium, 6 up against everyone. It's called Stoke the Nails.
There you go.
Use a stratagem in the fight phase when you select a Royal Leader's infantry or biker unit that is not a cultist unit. Until the end of the phase, that unit's death to the False Emperor ability effect when targeting an enemy unit, not just Imperium units. In addition, if it's an Imperium unit, it's on a 5+.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Right.
So 5 attacks from the Chain Fist.
Yeah.
Sure.
2 miss.
Yep.
But no deaths. Wounding on 4s.
2.
2 go through. Invuln saves.
Yep. They go through.
4 damage after it being reduced. Because Chain Fists do auto 3 against vehicles.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Automatically 3 against vehicles.
Yep.
Gross. Okay.
And
See
then
if we can finish him off.
everyone else.
Ooh, not like that.
I get a second round.
Right.
And then I need 4s. AP 2.
AP 2. Okay. I'll
2
take
goes through.
3 and die, I suppose. Do I explode? I do explode. Take your 1 mortal wound.
I take it. You take your 1 more wound.
I will take my 1 mortal wound.
Heck, I'll even throw it on the sergeant.
He killed my Pharaon. How rude.
Chain Fists.
Yeah.
And that's game.
All right, so you
Pretty
got
much.
3 for...
Assassinate.
3 more for assassinate.
That's it.
Did you get any more for
Nope. They're dead.
engage? No?
No, I have 1 unit
Taking
left,
the point.
so I can't
Yeah.
get engaged.
Oh, yeah.
That's that. So, what, 73 to
43?
73 to 44.
44?
44.
But yes.
Awesome.
If he would have killed the dogs, it would have been a closer game, but I still
Yep.
would have been fine.
Yep. Might have been like 51.
Like I said, he was 2 turns behind.
Yeah, you would have denied me 5 points.
It was
Would have
not,
swung the game 15 points in total, because it would have given him another 10 points, and it would have given you -5.
it was not being able to hold
Yeah.
on to the objectives in the
Actually, would
middle
have gave you
or
-10. It would have been a 20-point swing.
No. Well,
You
only
had
minus 5.
one. You only had 1, didn't you?
No, it would have been -5 because I still would have got my primaries. I still would have maxed out my primaries.
You got 15 for that turn.
So what?
You had 1, 2 with the dog,
3.
and then
So I had,
all the Terminators were at the
nope.
statue.
I was still holding the objective. I was within 3. I was fine. I maxed out primaries.
Either way.
Fine.
It wouldn't have been enough to make up the gap.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it would have been
Would
2
have been
turns earlier,
close, but I think it really came down to him not advancing up forward and moving back instead. I think you needed to get 2 objectives while you're running away from them.
because world leaders charge.
Yes.
nobody wants to fight them. It makes sense.
But I think the best call would have been you moving up the board to try to get to the objectives.
That one lone berserker actually
That too. That helped.
that helped a lot.
That was
because he was there for 2 turns.
he was there for like 2-3 turns.
Yeah. If
And
my
it's-
scarabs would have just been able to knock him off.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I got
That could
2
have been a big
rounds against
swing.
the scarabs and he almost killed him.
Yeah, that could have been a big swing.
Well,
but-
I think another thing too is you handily had this backside of the board towards where you guys are at.
Yep.
Even without the immortals being there, you could have.
I could not get past you.
Yeah,
Like-
if you would have veiled the Immortals like 2 turns sooner, had them over here wipe out those Marines, he would have had to turn around with the Terminators come back after you if he wanted
Yep.
that side of the board back.
But that's the thing.
it
If
would've
he would
divided
have
into
jumped
games.
over there, I would have been like, okay, I'm over here now. Because that was the unit that was keeping me back. Because that was the unit clearing my things out.
I mean, he would have had some units engaged, so it would have it would have been a closer match on that side of the board.
Yeah.
But I still think it would have freed him up for some points, and it would have denied you quite a few points.
I would have just made it up because I would have taken.
If
I would have flipped the table, pretty much.
yeah,
You still got a ton of
Could be.
warriors sitting there.
he
Yeah.
did get so many points just from those 5 Marines sitting back there.
Yeah.
'Cause he was able to
It
get
probably would have been very worth it if I was able to get back there and eliminate them, even if I sacrificed points over here.
I don't think you would have lost this flank enough to where it would have made a difference.
No, I
I think the problem would have been that Dreadclaw.
Well, your Doomstalker never got touched. The warriors were still fine. You would have just kept reanimating them.
I didn't have to touch it. I would have touched it if,
With what?
well, with my flying units. I wasn't charging with them on purpose because I wanted to engage. Yeah.
That
No.
failed their charge?
No. The Furies, the Dreadclaw, there was many things I could have done.
Almost all that would have died in Overwatch.
Another big thing is what I got.
Still need 6s to hit.
I got what, like 7 for Raise the Banner 6.
You
4?
got 4 from Raise the Banner.
Yeah.
Because you only had 1 banner all game long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that should have been 5.
But you don't get
he
it
got
till
2
the
more.
second.
He got 2 more. Because he ended the game with 2.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I didn't count the
Yep.
end of the game. So it actually would have been 46 to 73, but still, it's...
Yeah, it's minuscule. What I was just getting at that point is my secondaries were not fruitful for me at all. Raise the Banners didn't get me much. While We Stand ended up getting me nothing because you were able to kill everything you needed to.
Yep.
And then I had Assassinate was the only one that I really got.
Dan, you're not wrong. So yeah, what he basically said was that too much CP was spent on the heirlooms. Hand of the Pharaoh wasn't good value in this list with a lack of core that stays at home. Yeah, so you didn't really have a whole lot of core other than the Immortals and the Warriors. There was no Lich Guard in the list, which made a big deal.
But toys!
yeah. I mean, it was fun because
It was fun.
you guys both
I-
pretty much had nothing for CP throughout the game,
Yeah.
and you kept burning them before you had a chance to actually
Yeah,
gain
I
it.
definitely felt
We
like...
brought toys. I brought Scarbrand. I hope he gets the Supreme Commander so I can run him just by himself at some point. But
I definitely felt like the casket and the res orb were really kind of wasted this game. I could have done without them.
Yeah.
Voltaic Staff is just a great relic to have. It was
It usually
doing what it
really well
does.
throughout the game.
The Veil ended up coming into play.
Yeah.
So Veil is almost an auto-include. I prefer to use it very defensively, especially against an assaulty army, but it never really came into play to use it that way.
I think there's only a couple opportunities where it would have been useful. I mean, you used it right properly, but the thing was, like I said, it was two turns too late.
Yep.
Alternatively, you could have brought it over here and towards towards the front of the board here.
Yep.
And theoretically, you could have gotten those warriors out of combat with Scarbrand.
no, they were too far away. He would have never had a chance to
I
get.
know what I'm saying is the guy, if he was over here,
Yeah.
he could have gotten them out of combat with Scarbrand.
Yep.
The Destroyer Lord could have went in and taken care of Scarbrand before your Lord ever had a chance to do anything.
Yep.
So unfortunately, that kind of flipped that whole side of the board there. But
There are also some big flops here. The Warp Talons failing their charge. My Destroyer
Terminators.
Lord failing his charge.
Terminators failing their charge.
I could have...
get a lot of weird dice rolls here.
I definitely had a possibility to just chop down Scarbrand right there.
So
'Cause
okay,
he
what
had,
do you guys got
8
for
when
MVPs?
I tried to charge him? Yeah.
What do you guys got for MVPs?
Kharn?
Kharn did fine.
He did?
Honestly, it was that one Terminator when I rolled the Berserker.
The one Berserker
One
in the
Berserker,
middle?
yeah.
Taking on the Scarabs? Yeah.
I rolled the one
Somebody
for the
call
morale,
for an exterminator.
and that pretty much gave me the middle for 2 turns.
Yeah. Like I said, that probably gave you another 10 VP.
Like, all my characters, other than the Gore-Father Lord, did great. They did what they needed to.
Yep.
Chaos Spawn, first time I ever ran them.
They were redundancy. They were good redundancy
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah.
They're just cheap fodder.
Furies, and I just brought enough like fast attack units that I could get engaged pretty much the whole game except the last turn.
Yep.
Necron shooting kind of sucks because I'm like, I got a lot of units, but he's killing my units fast.
Yeah.
all right, well, what do you got for MVP Mars?
My MVP, Reanimator. No, well, he did okay.
Reanimate. He actually did some stuff. It was funny.
His beam really didn't do much, and it cost me 2 CP. He was shooting stuff, killing a couple things here and there. Did he really prove his worth? I don't know. I might have been better with like a Hexmark Destroyer or something.
I
But
think he's just more fun to watch that he actually did something.
he is a beautiful model, and it's fun to see him lurking about and doing
They're
his
so
thing.
much cheaper now too, and it's like now it's actually kind of maybe worth taking. So
The MVP, it's hard to say.
I kind of feel like if your Destroyer Lord wouldn't have whiffed on the Lord that last round, he probably would have taken the cake.
Yeah, he probably would have taken the cake there. I'm gonna have to go with the Death Marks. They just kind of
They kept picking off stuff where they needed
Yeah.
to. I think they filled it pretty good.
they did their job pretty well. I don't know if they're MVPs. The Scarabs took a charge, fell back, charged again. Didn't they get? They fought like 2 things.
Yeah.
Scarabs are still on the table at the end of the game.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna have to be my MVPs.
I honestly think it's the Immortals. They didn't do much, but they were just a unit I couldn't deal with, except the one turn I failed my charge.
Their toughness really didn't come into play in the game because they didn't get attacked.
Yeah.
So they just kind of.
But
Well, they got into combat. They got their 2 attacks and they shot. And
they cleared stuff. They took out units. They were doing work.
Just like with the Destroyer Lord. I mean, the Destroyer Lord whiffed on that one last combat. Now, if the Immortals had done the Veil 2 turns earlier, they probably would have solidified the game for MVP. And that's really what it came down to.
Or even if you just would have raised the banner with them instead.
Their shooting's pretty heavy.
Yeah, definitely a lot of things I could have done differently.
But he still needs to push the banner, and he had a bad placement for his.
It's weird because
Royal Marshal.
Necrons are in a place unless you take like a bunch of 10-man warrior squads. Pushing a button almost never does you any good.
I feel like I had so many units.
It's too slow.
I had so many units that performed admirably, but they didn't really shine. The Annihilation Barge was fine, the Death Marks were fine, the Doomstalker did fine, the Technomancer did fine.
The Destroyers were the only ones that really did bad.
The Destroyers did bad.
That's 'cause
The
they really didn't have a
Warriors,
chance.
the Warriors didn't impress me at all. Besides just getting punched up, which I mean that's kind of their role.
They took a beating. They held Scarbrand up for a couple turns.
My LVP is probably going to be the Ghost Ark. I was not expecting you to down him like
One
that.
shot it
Well,
with some berserkers.
well, I made what 2, 3 saves out of like 15.
But that was just first round of attacks.
I know you would have died.
Like
Well, imagine if the Warp Talon would have gotten there. They would have chewed everything apart.
that's
too.
the thing. It's like it's a close game, but world leaders have enough attacks to chew through those units before they even get reanimation.
Yep.
And that's the big thing that's why they're on my list of one of the better Chaos armies right now.
Now they play pretty well. As long as you make
Nope.
your charges, that's all that counts.
You know what it is? It's the Plasma Sight killing the one Terminator. He's my
I'll give you
MVP.
that.
There you go.
Sight was pretty heroic.
Very heroic.
Scarbrand made him angry.
Yeah, I would say my least valuable player is the Warp Talons. They failed their charge, and then they only scored me a point extra in total, and that's about it.
Yep.
All right, well, let's wrap it up here, guys. Yeah, definitely was an interesting game. It's definitely a learning experience for a couple of things here. I think I can agree with what the people in the comments are saying about. I mean, obviously we were playing fun lists here. It wasn't really like. It doesn't really make sense to drop yourself down to 4 CP start of the game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't. Obviously, we wouldn't do this in like a tournament setting or anything more serious.
I might, but
Come with
when
more
you're
of a
playing around,
more of a game plan.
when you're playing around and you're having fun, I mean, it's not whatever. It's not the end of the world. Only having
We're trying to give you more things, get more stuff on the channel, more relics, more rules.
Well,
more,
we've tested a lot of these stratagems
units.
already, so
Yep.
it's like we've seen the stratagems. They're great and all, but it's kind of fun to see some of the stuff you don't get to see all that often. So. But yeah, anyway, so we got ourselves a game next week, and it's going to be Scions versus, I guess if you guys want to take a vote or say something in the comments, let us know what you want us to play against with the Scions, and we'll plan to get that game in. And then from there, it'll probably be...
Yeah, I got my two sons. I can run those.
Yeah,
Two
we're
Sons
looking-
versus Scions would be pretty cool.
We could do it. I'm a little skeptical about it because I don't like the fact that Scions don't have any psychic denial.
You do.
But you know what? You know what? My list has an assassin in it, so I can always swap to the
Yeah,
Helixes
just bring the Plexus.
and
the,
make Cade sad.
the big head dude.
Everyone, like the one time I bring my Zinch list, someone blind brings the Calexis Assassin. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, just don't do nothing.
Like, I'll go back to
Just-
World Eaters,
just
and
sit
then you
there
never
and
see
fail
him.
Sit there and fail your psychic test.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So we'll plan to do a game here with the Scions. Like I said, we'll play the list that I've been running, and I'll be running them this time just so you guys can see what they look like
God,
when
you're
I play
gonna
the list
hurt.
the way it's
It's
supposed to
gonna
be
hurt.
played.
Hey, I played them right.
Player.
No, it's not
I-
that you
like-
played them wrong. It's just that I know the army pretty well.
I feel like it really came down to I don't know the guard side of the stratagems,
Right.
and
There was a couple of things that you could have done to
if I
change it.
could have built the list, I would have thrown in a couple more min squads.
Well, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have been running guard either. So
Yeah,
would have
that
been all
too.
Scions.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I picked up the rest of the Scions. So we'll get them
Yep.
in there.
Can
That way you can
run
play.
solid Scions this time.
But we'll get back to that. But I want to do one game with the list that I've been winning with, and we'll try it just to see how it goes in a live stream. And after that, we'll get in some more other games here pretty soon for you guys. So we're planning to do the Dark Angels game here coming pretty soon because pre-release is next weekend, and then the release day we'll definitely do a game. I think that's Saturday probably or Sunday, depending on what we got for time frames.
Or Tuesday. It really depends. I don't know what my...
Well, it'll come down to because the Night Lords game might not be the premier game we play with the Dark Angels. It might end up being another, just because I kind of want to get a weekend game in with them because the release day is Saturday, right, or Friday or something like that. It's either Friday or Saturday, something like that. So I want to play a game
Friday
either
midnight?
that day or the Sunday. So
If you
we'll
do-
get a game in
If
with
you
the
do
Dark
a Friday,
Angels.
I can probably do Friday.
Yeah, we can talk about getting that in. So, but anyway, so that's the plan. We'll Scions and Dark Angels are the two that we know for sure are coming up pretty soon. But we'll keep playing around with different lists and getting in different armies for you guys to see. Sisters will also be up before long here, so something else for you guys to look forward to. But yeah, so that's the game. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate your guys'. We all appreciate your guys' support. And thank you guys, Cade and Mars, for coming over and doing another one for us.
Absolutely.
And we will be back next week. So if you guys like this, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Leave a like, slap the bell for the notifications, and we'll see you next week. Y'all have a good one.